Hello. I wanted to say happy Sunday. This now it feels like Sunday because I'm sitting here streaming so early during the day. How's it going? How are we doing today? Hello. I know. I'm such a shit stirrer shrew. That's why that's the tagline, obviously. Hello, cat. Hello. Where are my chill beats? You are, but you have cats, so it's okay. Great. So I'm allowed to be a shit stirrer because I've got key cats. Great. Thank you, Yin. I don't know. I just got like, wait, the wrong cat is meowing. Hello, I'm here. Where's Mousy? I usually ignore the cat meow because it's usually Caesar that just wants attention somewhere in a corner. But I was like, wait, that cat is here. It's Lulu. Lulu's meowing. Hello, Exploited. Hi, Anjin. Hello, Tanley. You heard the meow? My favorite MMO isn't WoW. What's your favorite MMO then? I'm just being a shit stirrer. That is 100% wool. A shit stirrer. Oh, I want to hear myself. Shush. Killers 2 is the best one. Why isn't it World of Warcraft? I don't understand. Okay. That was very loud. There we go. I'm blaming the cat. The cat's the real shit stirrer here. But Lulu, what is it? She usually does not meow at all. Now she's just sitting staring at me and meowing. Sweetie, I'm gonna go see if she wants to be picked up. Maybe she wants scritches. Hey. Oh, she did not want to have cuddle times. Well, I tried. I tried. She just wanted me to follow around and play, like, chase her, play tag or something. Or she was trying to show me that her mouse is under the bed and I can't get under the bed, so I have no idea. Hello, Doggy. Homeworky, can't wait to stop. What should I do today? Apple tart. Apple tart patin or caramelized pear, vanilla ice cream, and caramel sauce. The one that involves caramel sauce. I fucking love caramel sauce. That's what you should make today, Nogni. Happy Friday. I hope you get off work soon. Why is WoW not installed? Oh, you got a new notepad again. Notebook. Note Union. Which one did you end up getting? The approach arena that seems a bit more player friendly to me. Excuse me, did you see me the first couple of weeks in Guild Wars, Tanley? I was lost and alone and confused, and I had no idea what was going on. Something special about today. Well, I might have done something with my hair. Just maybe. Yeah, I need to find my ArenaNet password because I botched it again. Then I was too lazy to actually do anything with all the curls. Well, I kind of stopped curling it halfway through. I got bored. I've got so much hair, it takes forever to curl. Hello, Dave. Happy Friday. What's up? What am I gonna play your favorite MMO? You know, Anjin, there was a time, a long, long time ago, You actually know that RuneScape was my first, like, I want to say like my first ever game I played. Like if we're not counting like to like Habbo Tell and shit, because those aren't like games. I think RuneScape was actually like the first thing I ever played that wasn't like solitaire on the computer. It was definitely my first MMO. I remember that I was in, I think I was 12. I think I was in Högstad yet. Like whatever school that is in English when you're like 12, 11, 12. And some guys were playing it in my class and I wanted to like check it out. So yeah, I started playing, but then I got really upset when the game told me that I should go kill unicorns. I got really upset. But I bet a lot has changed. But a lot has changed since then. I mean, that was like, what, 15 years ago or something. Hello, Nils. Yes, it's a weird surprise extra stream today. Well, I'm off work today. Seeing as I was working last weekend, I got to take a day off. I was like, well, I'll just be free on Friday then. And now here we are. Now you just get my password. Cause you. That's so great password. Thank you. Do 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 do. Hello, Jambo. What's up? Good to see you again. It's not. It's orange flavored like multivitamin jazz. I don't know. You know, like an energy booster. You know, like one of those like tablets you put in water that like fizzy tablet. Hello, Alpha. I don't know. I can't keep up, Engine. There's so many games to play. So I haven't played Elden Ring or Skyrim or like any of these games. The fuck is this? Right, Alpha. Please stop criticizing my stream schedule. It's an extra stream. I'm off today, so I was like, okay, let's do this. Be careful or I'll mod you. RuneScape is a second screen game. Perfect game to play while playing it. Okay, if it wasn't your job.
Here are some monies so we're even, and so you have some monies for more peppers, 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 peppers.
Thank you, Yin. I'm gonna buy more pepes. Or pepes. It's called pepes. Alpha, did you see the new pepes in the store or the? They're not new, but did you see that they're in the? Well, they're in the EU store. I'm assuming they're in the UK store as well. I haven't checked though. Are they in the UK store as well? Well, you probably saw because I tagged you on Discord and you replied. Thank you, Yin. I have a box that's big enough for everything already. I'm on it. I'm on my mission. Do you want to post the on the wall? Okay, so Angela, if you didn't work with it, would you actually play RuneScape? This is stupid. He's gonna have to answer yes anyway, because he like. But WoW would still be your main MMO, right? Be nice to the unicorn, Stanley. Excuse me. Hello, Diesel. Yes, I'm off today, so I thought I would sneak in a little stream and play some games with you guys. I thought that would be nice. Once. No, I don't usually stream on Fridays. Yeah, I know. I realized that. I was like, I'm just not gonna. It's not gonna not say yes to that question. But DM me your answer. I promise I won't leak it on Twitter. This is the first week left, and I'll be closer to 30 to 20. Nils, it's okay. It's okay, Nils. You know what? I was reading a Reddit thread where someone was panicking because they were turning 29 and they were like, well, like, you know, age crisis for turning 30. And then, like, lots of lovely people just answered that, you know what? Don't worry. Like, life starts at 30. Like, best years of my life. Okay? So, look forward to it. Piggy! Piggy, 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 piggy. My favorite MMO is WoW, but I'm looking forward to the day before it actually comes out. Wait, what? You know, WoW is already out. It's already live. It is 2023. There's a new expansion called Dragonflight. Did you know this? I'm confused. Hello, Mark Slay. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. My event list slightly bugged. It's not bugged. It's just positioned wrongly. Where are you? Or it's only showing 3. I don't know why. I don't know why, but whatever. We'll see. Angelo, hi friend. Good morning. How are you today? Thank you, Nils. I love the twirls as well. They're just such a fucking hassle to put it. I got bored like halfway through, so well, everything's kind of still a little bit. The thing is, my hair is so heavy because my hair is so long. And I didn't put any products in because I figure, like, I'm not going out or anything. They don't need to stay in. So I'd rather save my hair and not put any products in. Like hairspray, like after hair, like after twirl products. So they're probably, yeah, they're already like straightening out by a lot, but I just felt like giving it a little twirl with my sucky machine. Wax? No, we don't use wax. Wax is like wax is if you want the like wet slick look or if you have shorter hair. Like I can't put wax here. That would be terrible. The sucky machine. It's an automatic curler, so you put like a strand of hair into it and it goes like and then it twirls it for you. It's very cool, very smart, but also a slight chance that your hair gets a little bit stuck. I mean, I haven't had any hair like break off because it's like stuck, but sometimes like because the machine has like an auto sense like sensory like thing, so if it can feel that the hair is like going the wrong way, it will just like beep beep, and then it will stop, and then you have to just like gently pull your hair out. It doesn't get like stuck, but sometimes you kind of have to like get it out of there. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. 99 out of 100 times it works fine. Hello, Alex. Hi, Skittles. Hi, Chubby. What's up? So nice to see you again. Sorry, Naki. You know, threatening to mod me is a threat to Yin, not me, right? Okay, that's true. That is true. It's like, God damn it, I gotta deal with this guy as a mod. Thank you, Skittles. How have you been, dude? It's been a while. Angelo just had a walk outside in the cold. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't understand. Like, why? Why? Do you know what? It was actually really cold yesterday, but it was sun and it was beautiful outside. And I also went for a walk. Well, okay, it wasn't like I went for a walk. I went to see my mom, and instead of taking the bus, I took a 10-minute walk instead. I mean, that's good, right? Bonus points? It was only a 10-minute walk, but it was a conscious choice to not take the bus because the sun was shining. But today, I was gonna go buy cat food. and I saw it was raining. So I was just like, Caesar, you're gonna starve until tomorrow. Obviously, I have enough cat food to feed my cat. But I would have liked to go today, but I'll go tomorrow instead. Okay, I don't have cat treats because I haven't been outside. Okay, I was outside yesterday, but I didn't go to the store yesterday. Should we try another round of catnip? Now you're done for 2023, Angela. It's like, yeah, I'm not going out again. Not going out again. Not happening. Okay, let's see. Piggy for yin. Catnip for cat. Hello, Kairos. This is what we're calling you from now on. Welcome back. Happy Friday. New mod. Yes, probably. I hope radio's okay. I'm gonna send some chocolate to radio as well and see if he's alive. Hello. Oh, there wasn't a cat. CSI. Lomi, you want catnip? Oh, I know Caesar wants to see what the fuck I've got here, but I don't know. Just staring at me with her mouth slightly open, like. You have a meter of snow? Oh, we haven't had that in a while. Are you interested in some of this? This is catnip. Yes, this is catnip. Hello, Krime. Happy Friday. How's today? You are interested in this. Oh, okay. No, you can eat the plastic. You want some like this? What are you doing? It's in the middle of my hand. Oh, you derp. No, it's there. Why do you want the catnip? Apparently doesn't want to eat the catnip, just wants to get cuddly with the catnip. Lumi, do you want catnip? Thank you. Lumi. I didn't lace the nip. The nip's already laced. Oh, okay. I think you got it. Yeah, you got it. Don't worry. Yeah, really get your nose in there. Really get your freaking nose in there. Oh my god. Lumi, Lulu, come here. No, don't do that, cat. Yeah, that was an absolutely terrible joke. Tell you Caesar wanted treats, not nip. I know, I need to get treats. I know, but he still seems very intrigued with this. He just doesn't want to eat it, but he definitely wants to cuddle with it. Like, and why are you trying to bite that part? Look, you can have some here. Look. Sorry. What? You don't want the nip? What's wrong with you? You want to cuddle with the plastic bottle, but you don't want the actual nip? I don't understand why he gets so cuddly with it. He doesn't want the raw nip. No, I don't need nip everywhere. You want more? Lumi's totally into this, though. Like, she's 100% into this. Oh, thank you for getting that everywhere. I have herbs. Oh, no! I have nip everywhere. Yeah, I did. I literally have nip everywhere. It's all over my legs. I was like, well, Quick wouldn't ban someone for not a good reason, so I was just like, yeah, I'm on a zero tolerance level. Hello, Big F Monster. I like to shit stir. I definitely like to shit stir. Look, I have so much catnip everywhere. Just go for it, Lumi. Just fucking spread it all over my keyboard and tick as well. You might as well, girl. Yeah, I've streamed Guild Wars a few times. I think I've got like 90 hours in total played. Though probably 80% of those hours are just looking at the shop at all the shinies. But now you know another Guild Wars 2 content creator. Literally, I have like, well, I need to actually, I need to take care of all this, all these herbs. Majestic. You know what? I'm covered in catnip at the moment, so I think we've got that sorted. I'm covered. Nip. Let me take care of this. Okay, you can't really see it, but it's everywhere. Someone get me a vacuum cleaner. Yes, I. Hola. Mummy. Guys, where the fuck is the vacuum cleaner? Did I say something about guilt? Yes, it's happening. It is. I'm just there's catnip everywhere at the moment. It's not on my throne wish list. I should put that there. I actually need to update my throne wish list. So I've decided, okay, right. So because I bought Philips Hue lights for my mom for Christmas, like a bunch. It was piss expensive, but worth it because she likes her lights and she has like weird ass lights and like Chinese rip-offs and like, you know, I just wanted to have everything like on the same system for her and I wanted it to be good quality or whatever. And now I'm really fucking jealous of her. So now I was like, okay, I need Philips Hue in my entire apartment. And I went around counting like all the light bulbs that I have. It was just like, this is gonna cost too much. I was like, damn it, why is it so expensive? But I was thinking at least like when I move, I could set up the entire stream room with Philips Hue lights, so we can have nice, cool, easy lights. I like the stream title, by the way, especially when the category right underneath is Guild Wars. That's the point. That is literally the point. I try to resist the shiny. You can't resist the shiny monster. You cannot. You cannot. You know what the horrible thing is? Not the horrible thing is. It was really nice. Like one of my community members gifted me 2,000 gems. And so right now I'm like forbidding myself from going onto the store to look at the shinies because like it would probably take me hours to decide where to spend that. Oh yeah, I get the hub. I didn't know there was a new Bluetooth variant. No, I think you can if you don't have a hub, all of them work on Bluetooth. But if you get a hub and hook them up to that, then you can turn your lights on and off from like China. You could be in freaking Narnia. Like that, I got my mom a hub so that she can control the lights when she's at work. So like when it gets dark, she's like, "Oh my poor cats," she could like turn the lights on when she's at work. Um. Okay, Lumi, do you want to take care of this fried wheat? Look, oh, all the catnip. God, all the catnip. Eat the catnip. You don't want it? He's got so much catnip right now. Oh, don't eat the streamer. All the catnip. All the nip. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, I need to clear this up because it's like everywhere. Like literally everywhere. I'll be right back. All right. That's about at least 80% of the nip gone. Sorry about that. I love spending my free day vacuuming. It's my favorite hobby. It's my favorite hobby. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, sorry. It just automatically deletes links from non-subbies, but you can link it again now. You've got permission to. All right. Let's not do a repeat of the catnip explosion. Can't believe it. It wasn't even a cat. It was actually like I knocked it down. I can't believe it. I don't believe. Heavy, hello. I fucking love this gif. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Happy Friday, Happy. I hope you're doing lovely today. When are you gonna boost me? When are you gonna teach me how to resto druid properly? That's the real question. Is that 2 posty? Oh shit, that was 2 posty. Yes, Caesar, there's probably some catnip on the floor that you can pretend to not like. Why is my bear bent? All of the bears and the piggies are a little bit sus. They're a little bit bent. The important thing is that they're there. It's because they get bent when I peel them off of this thing. What are you doing? Yes, I. Hey, 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 hey. Hello, yes, sir. Yeah, go get. Oh, please, not hiccups. Okay, we're fine. Yes, sir. Go get it then. Talking about all my cables behind my PC. I don't want him to be here. I don't want him to do this. Yes, sir. Oh. I've been through a fucking hairband. Oh my god, this guy. I swear if you chew my cables, I swear. Okay. Anyway, hello. Hi. Let's just like back up a little bit. How are we doing today? Happy Friday. Who's here? Who wants a boop? Who have I not greeted? Eat your cat. He won't eat your cable. I feed my cat. Feed my cat a lot. Okay, like a lot.
Panda.
Panda. Well, okay, to be fair, it could be a panda. You never know. Thank you very much for the prime, Karen. I hope you're feeling better. Okay, when you said panda, because you're a panda or because you think this looks like a panda? Is your wall bigger or have you shrunk? What? I'm the same size. My wall is the same size. The posties are a little bit smaller though. Behind you on the... He's a good boy. Panda's a good boy. He's keeping guard. My cat! Great, now I'm kicking cats here. Well, not kicking, but stealing my foot space. Thank you very much for the prime. I hope you're not still as sick. Okay, no, Krumme boop. Like a boop. Like Nils wants a boop. Yeah, a boop. We were already doing philosophy with Panda. I thought that was after midnight. Panda comes out at night and breaks out his dance moves. That's what he does. Enjoy lunch. Bye. Oh, lunch. Speaking of lunch, I haven't even had breakfast yet. Oh my goodness. Hopefully, my tummy can just forget the fact that I haven't fed it, and it will be fine. Why am I awake? I don't know. Why are you awake? Go to bed. When was the last time you slept, Alpha? When was the last time you slept? Are you not gonna tell me that you haven't been sleeping? Is this what you're telling me? I've had breakfast, lunch, and the afternoon snack already. The afternoon snack already? You can't have the afternoon snack at like 1 o'clock. The afternoon snack is, I don't know, like closer to dinner. That's like when you're so hungry and you're waiting for food and you like stuff your face with chocolate. But it's our afternoon. It's such a hard time getting up this morning. Like, well, I fell asleep probably around midnight and I woke up 9 o'clock and was like, okay, I've got my 9 hours of sleep. Let's do this. And then I just fell asleep again and I didn't get up until like 11 o'clock. Last night, 5 to 9. Wait, last night, 5 to 9? Wait, you say last night, 5 to 9. Do you mean Thursday from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m.? Or do you mean this morning, 5 a.m. to 9 a.m.? Woke up 3 hours ago. Okay. You're fine then. You had lots of sleep. You had 4 hours. That's like lots of sleep for you. There was an unbanned request. No, stop stealing all the juicy content away from me. 11 sea lunches, afternoon tea. What are you having for dinner? Supper. This is a pen, Lumi. There's nothing special. It's just a pen. Apparently, it's really interesting though. You're welcome. Ay. Who was that? Who was that? Hello, Panic. Happy Friday. You get booped. You can have a boop. BRB gonna call work back at an inconvenient time for them. See what they like. That's right. Take them at their own game. Hello, Epic. Yes. Yes, it is. It's super early. I mean, we're still saying good morning to people, right? Good morning. Happy Friday. Having steak for dinner. I had steak yesterday. Right, so we went out. I went out eating with my mom in town and we had starters. That was like a sharing platter that had like toast skagen, which is like toasted bread with like a goo of basically like shrimps and I think maybe like mayo. I don't know. There's like some kind of like shrimp goo that you put on top and like crab, like it's a seafood mix that you put on toast. Really good. And there was like little bits of like halloumi, dried meats, like goat cheese. It's like a really nice sharing platter. We had that. And then we each ordered in a plank steak, which is a steak on a plank. And I haven't had that since I was like little. Like on the rare occasion that mom and I would eat out when I was little, it usually would be like a special occasion or if we would meet up with like relatives and they would go. Like we rarely ever ate at restaurants. But whenever we did, we'd always get a plank steak. So they come in with a plank and there's be like veggies and like a steak in the middle. And then they put mashed potato like all around the edges. And that mashed potato is well, I think they probably start with the mashed potato because the mashed potatoes are put in the oven, so the top is like all nice and crunchy. Super good. And then of course bayonnaise sauce, obviously. I shouldn't have tried to kiss Lumi before. Cat hair. So very, very good. Nom 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 nom. So yeah, I had my steak yesterday. And my bread. Bread! I fucking love bread. Like freshly baked bread. It's just like drools. Especially like just like butter. Ah! There's a lot of stuff happening at the same time there. I was like, what is that noise? So the eggs. Hello, happy Friday, Eggsy. Thank you very much for the bits. How are you doing today? You made me stick myself with nip. Damn it. I have catnip like stuck in my pants. It's sharp. It's prickling. I'm still at work. We're gonna leave early because it's quiet and it's snowing here like crazy. Get out before you're snowed in. Do it. Do it. I have a catnip stuck in my pants. Yeah. Well, you guys were most of you were here when it happened. You have fun in your pants? What the hell happened? I was giving my cats catnip. And let's just say the bottle of catnip just tipped over directly into my lap, and there was just catnip like everywhere. Literally everywhere. Okay. It was. What the fuck happened here? Oh. Oh, I know what happened here. Don't worry, guys. I have no idea what's going on. Why is my cat? What the fuck? Wait a second. Wait a second. Why is my camera weird in this scene? Who's been fucking about with my stuff? It was fine before, wasn't it? Was it not? I just did this like a few days ago. What the fudge? Why are you messing with me? I don't understand. Well, I'm lost and confused as to how things are supposed to be. Wait, the Guild Wars 2 window is weird as well. Why is it weird? Did you mess with my OBS settings? Captain, what did you do? Yes, this is the Guild Wars 2 scene. This is why I'm so confused. Like, okay, but it's fine now. Sort of. It's not optimal, but well, we pretend it's optimal. It's not optimal. Bear with me. Mess it up. Mess it up even more. Good job, Val. Mm. Why? What did I do to deserve this? Sorry about that. I don't know why stuff is like being Pepega. Anyway. This will have to be okay for now. Then I'll blame the cats. I will absolutely blame the cats. Like, I got cats trying to eat my feet right now. How can I not blame that? What are we talking about? A new chapter in what? No, there's not catnip on my feet. Stop it. Have you seen lions and big cats with catnip? I saw a clip of a leopard once that got catnip. Yes. I've also seen like some like house cats just go wild for catnip. Like, you see, mine are okay with it. But I've seen like some cats that absolutely just like floof, like stretch out into the catnip and are just like completely just like living the life. My cats are just like, this is very interesting to sniff, but we're not so sure about anything else. Just like, it's still slightly off this frame, isn't it? Feels like it. Sorry, I don't know, like, why it's being derpy. What'd I do? Tell me, what did you do? Ah, see, I thought you were talking about One Piece, Nils. Getting, you know, excited there, thinking it's something to do with Guild Wars 2. Alright. This is my character. He's a necromancer. With some pog freaking hair. She's trying to remember. She's trying to regain her memories. She doesn't really know what's going on in this game anymore. Wait, Dragon Balls. Is there a daily achievement for Dragon Balls again? You beard. Yeah, I know, you're gonna make me freaking have to change that. You think I'm wearing a freaking beard? I'm not wearing a freaking beard. Or wearing, I'm not sporting a beard. Does it actually really look like I have a beard? It's freaking runes, bro. Why would I have a white beard? Grr. No match. Oh no, there's new featured items. Guys, don't look. Don't look. Oh, there's a bow. That. What was that? Midnight Hunter outfit. Hello? Oh my god, this is gorgeous. This is like some real ass Van Helsing shit going on here. Oh look. But guys, I love this. I don't really care about that. This is a hiss emote, lol. No, but come on though. The outfit, man, the outfit. Look how awesome I look. Admit this is pork. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, how much for just the outfit? Can I get the 700? Wait. Wait, why is it available for 5 days only? Is this a freaking joke? Hello, Proto Hero. Gears 2 fashion never disappoints. It's dangerous to open the shop. I should not be allowed to have the permission to open the shop. They rotate the shop each week. Okay, so this will be back. How often will it be back? I mean, it even fits my staff that I'm wearing right now. Hello, Broxy! Happy Friday! How are you? Thank you so much for boosting the Discord as well, by the way. Again, thank you. Oh, but why? Guys, but why? Why is there such cool things? This is actually legit. I'm closest I've been to buying something. I look so freaking badass in this. I mean, look at this. I would say chill until March. That's the next time they do big sales. But will they bring it back though? Wait, what? This is so cool. How cool. This is so cool. Why did we start looking at this? Oh no. What? There's a bunny helmet. Okay, I kind of look evil. But Okay, I also want the unicorn. Okay, I'm not a mesmer. Mesmers can have the unicorn skins. Yeah, it literally looked like this hat just hovers above you. The conjured starlight hat. So obviously it levitates, right? It's a magic hat, it levitates. That's why it's a bit more expensive than the standard wizard hat that sits on you. This one levitates. I'm not pink enough to be a mesmer. We'll get there. We'll get there later. Okay, but Monster says I should chill until March because there's a sale then. But what if this outfit doesn't come back? We shouldn't have done this. We shouldn't have done this at all. Oh my god, I look like a true Nord now. It was too much. Okay, that was cooler. Oh god. Backpack? Hehe. Was cute. You have the unicorn only if you're— What? I'm not married, but I like unicorns. Excuse me. Unicorns, dragons, or pog? Ooh, what's in the what's in the chests? Is there a new rotation of black line? Do I have any black line chests in my— No. It's a claims ticket. I need to visit a bank, I think. I don't have any chests. Do 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 do. I should get my Raptor skin. I know. But it's too difficult. There's too many choices. I want to use a skin for Mr. Bunny. Not for Mr. Bunny, for the real bunny. What's in the box? I don't know. I need to find a bank. Where's a bank? What does a bank look like? Someone help me find a bank. I don't know how to do this. I mean, I have a wig with a unicorn horn attached to it. If that counts. I don't have a unicorn onesie though. Okay, this looks like a bank. Forge. Guild banker. No, what about a private banker? Guys? Oh, banker. That was a banker. I just moused over the wrong thing. Ha! I knew it. Look at that. Not totally Pepega. Let's go visit the bank quickly. I'm also going the wrong way. The bank is up here, apparently. I don't have access there. Wait, why can't I go there? Why are you telling me this is like humans only? Yo, okay. Yes. I have no idea who this is, but oh yeah, I know who you are. Who else sent me I can't get— Oh, you are in the group. Okay. Was that you, Majestic? Are you Loki? Are you Loki in game? Hello, Michael. How did you know I had the day off today? That's why I was streaming, because I knew you had the day off today. I need a pass. Okay. Oh, you are Loki. Okay, wait. Let me just put a note. That nickname. Eh. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I'll remember. You buy a pass in the gem store and you can teleport there, and important NPCs are close. Okay, that sounds lovely, but it's I guess I'll check my bank later then. You can always use the word lobby to access all necessary NPCs from anywhere. Okay, wait, how do I do this? P? No, not P for PvP. W for— no. Press all the buttons on the keyboard. We'll find it eventually. G? G. No, this is guild. Okay. H. E. N. I tried W. W didn't do anything. W just walks me forward, which makes sense. Just don't Pepega. Click the icon on the top. That makes more. Okay. No, go away. So how do I get somewhere? How do I get back? Was TP all the way back here? Good morning, Akuo. Hello. Oh, thank you, Ian. I'd still need to check out Cult of the Lamb as well. Ooh. Black Lion Trader, Hero, Outfitter, Merchant, Banker. This way. No, this way. Hi. Hello. Hello, Mrs. Lettuce. I would like to visit my bank. I would look in my lion. Wait, what did I say I wanted to do? Lion chests? Ooh, there's new things in here. Of course there's new things in here. I haven't checked the rotation in ages. Do I stop with the morning? No, it's still morning. You can call it whatever you want though, Kume. For me, it's morning. For me, it's morning. Wait, these things look cool. What? Look at this shit. These are awesome. Where's the iceberg skiff skin? There's even a boat. That's actually really cute. This is not a cult. We're not playing. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb. It's on my to do. Okay, that's a pretty cool staff. What are the super rare things? Oh shit! Oh, well, they're pretty. Yes, I know they're super rare for a reason. Don't worry, guys. I got a weapon skin in my first box. I'm sure I can get a second weapon skin. I actually think these are cooler. This hammer was awesome. Want to try Cult of the Lamb too, just don't know when yet. Still too busy with WoW, and Hogwarts Legacy is also coming out soon. I know. See, this is the problem all the time, isn't it? We have too many freaking games to play. I want to play Cult of the Lamb. Why is this in here? Probably because I thought I was gonna give it to someone. Guess I saved some exotic weapons. Okay, anyway. Take me back to, I don't know why I just ran there. Where shit, where am I? The fuck? How do I get out of here? Stanley! Help! Oh, same window. Okay. Oh, it's B. That's a shortcut. Oh, leave the mists. Oh, I'm not in the mists. I'm in the Obsidian Sanctum. But okay. Ah, thank God. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Too many games? What? It can't be true? It can be true. I need a little more time so I can play all the games I want to play. Good to meet you. Okay. Right, I'm ignoring the shop for now. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. Dragon Balls! Yes! We got 2 rounds of Dragon Balls to play. Oh. Oh yeah. Bum chicka bow wow. Okay, we're playing Dragon Balls. And then 5 celebratory firecrackers launched. I don't want to do the lunar race again. Not the lunar race. The lunar race I can do. I don't want to do the freaking firecracker thing. That was terrible. Open 6 lucky envelopes of any size and some Dragon Balls. Oh, is there a race happening soon? Oh, we can do a race. 10 seconds race. Next Friday, I can order my new PC. Oh, yo, new PC upgrades. Let's go. Oh, shit. You guys are starting the race? That is awesome, Nils. I bet you're looking forward to that a lot. Just burn my pizza. Kelly, how'd you burn your pizza, man? It reminds me. All right, so I have a friend in the UK that at least used to be terrible at cooking. Literally had one job: frozen pizzas in the oven. And let's just say that they were burnt to a crisp. Completely useless. Look at this roller beetle. Are you just trying to be nice and like staying behind me on purpose? Oh my god, this is so awesome. Mr. Raptor, go! Doot, 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 doot. I wish I was rich so I could buy one of you guys cool PCs to play on. Wouldn't that be awesome? Excuse me, can I just please win the Euro jackpot? So I can be a cool person and do cool things. I feel very stalked. This roller beetle. It's like very nice to have company. You make me feel so slow though. Wee. Nils, that's so sweet. This is true. We get to ride Mr. Bunnies together. Oh my god, Mr. Bunny! What was with the not sharp turn there? Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing that I did last time, which is take a wrong turn probably somewhere at the end. Oh my god, someone just finished the race already! Holy moly macaroni. 9 tails! Is a lot faster than my raptor. Mr. Bunny, why so slow? I'm not even gonna finish 3rd place. Aw, man. It's okay, he's doing his best, guys. He's doing his best. Look at him. Look at him. Perfection. Agile and everything. What happens when you don't have any masteries? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, this was the... I believe that was the turn I missed out on last time. And then I also missed out that these bridges went ziggy-zaggy. Wait, did that guy just not care? Or did he go the wrong way? Maybe he doesn't care. Oh, don't get stuck. Holy crap. It really does a lot of difference to have maxed out mastery on your raptor. Or if maybe they were using a roller beetle. 14 people have finished before me. 15. Ah, no! Don't steal my loot! That's not my loot, but okay, fine. I was number 16. I got loot though. Oh, yeah. Loot! Loot, loot, loot. Mini lunar Gordon. Did I get a mini? Oh my god, what are you? What is this? Um, um, it looks like someone cloned a cactus and a pug and kind of failed viciously. That is a non-vegan cactus. That's exactly what it looks like. Yes. Oh god, I feel so sorry for him. He probably doesn't have a lot of friends. I'm gonna take care of you. Don't worry, dude. I'm gonna take care of you. Okay, that's 2 dailies. That's 2 dailies done. What? I don't even know what was in that bag. Oh, we had more. Doo, doo, doo. What else? Speaking of not having a lot of friends, I bought cake. Now you have lots of friends. Now everyone wants to be your friend, Kuma. What kind of cake though? That's a very like important, a very important point. An important point? No, that's not the terminology I'm looking for, but whatever. Alright, festivals. This one's close. And then what else was I supposed to do? Was it best wishes for New Year? It was this one, right? Complete 5 New Year's fortune achievements 5 times over. The New Year's fortune achievement is located in the daily tab. New Year fortune. But that is this one. Why does it say I've only completed it? Okay, I've only done it once. Yeah, I'm joking. Yeah. Dragon Balls. Okay, who wants to join for some Dragon Balls? I couldn't decide, so I bought 3 different kinds. You got 3 cakes? What? I don't have any cake, man. I have chocolate, but I used to say something like carrot cake. I fucking love carrot cake, man. Carrot cake and cheesecake and like a chocolate cake. Not like a bready, not like a sponge kind of cake with like chocolate flavor. Like more like brownie, like thick, dense, like not bready. Like actual chocolatey. Oreo cake, amazing. I had an Oreo ice cream cake for my birthday once. Oh, still remember it. There was a unicorn painted on top. It was awesome. Hate racing. Yeah, what? Racing's fun. Okay, but does anyone want to join for Dragon Balls? I gotta play 2 rounds of Dragon Balls. And I'm gonna enjoy it. Because it's an amazing mini game. Unicorn cake was awesome. It was awesome. I have a picture of it somewhere. I remember, like, it was a cake from Dairy Queens. I think I was 12 or 13. I can't really remember, but I was, like, pretty sure, like, early teens. Unless I was 15 or 16, I'm not sure. But anyway, it was an ice cream cake from Dairy Queens with like Oreo cookie crumble as the bottom, and like in the ice cream it was like Oreo ice cream, and then on the top it had painted a pink unicorn. It's very cute. It's the ball game with the blue ball. Yes, it's the freaking blue balls. I know exactly what you're trying to make me do. Was it fluffy? As fluffy as ice cream can get, but the unicorn was not fluffy, no. Who wants a fluffy unicorn on their cake, dude? No. Okay, where's the entrance to Dragon Balls? Don't remember. Somewhere over here? Here? Your Dragon Balls? No, you're a race. You're a time trial. We can do that later. Platter of delectable birthday cakes!
May the stars guide you.
It's not. I ate the birthday cake, I think. I'm not really sure. Look at that. Look at all those birthday cakes. They don't really look like birthday. Okay, that's a birthday cake. Those are cupcakes and those are cookies. Chocolate chip cookies and other cookies and chocolate other cookies and the cupcakes and the cake. Nom 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 nom. Big. Okay. Okay. How do we start Dragon Balls? I forgot. You know. You know. You. Dragon Ball Arena. There we go.
Seek and you shall find.
Alright. 2 rounds of Dragon Balls, guys. I'm going in. I'm going in. Kick some butts. Take some names. Oh shit. What team am I on? It's fucking 280 to 0. Is this a joke? Wait, am I team blue or team red? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm team blue. I think. I'm not sure. How do I know which team I'm on? Are we team red because it's red up there? In that case, that's amazing. Otherwise, this is bullshit. I need more balls. Where are all the balls? What are you shooting at? There's no one there. Balls. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, okay, oh. What? He stole my kill. Okay, yes, sir. Is that a good thing? Be my next target. Oh, shoot. Ha! Didn't. Oh, okay. You're already dead. Wait, why do they not have a single point? Did the blue team just not have anyone? Or what? Now I feel bad for them. This is what I call unfair. Yo, okay, they got 20 points. It's fine. It's fine. They're back in the game. You can go. Ah! Wrong. Wrong one. Wrong one. Damn. Defeated. No. I'm sorry, cat. Wait, what?
Congratulations! You are victorious.
Winners! I'm trying to switch teams. Sorry for killing you. All is forgiven because you were in the losing team anyway. Hi, Chris. Oh, the cat pressed it for you. Oh, don't worry about it. I've got 2 cats. I'm used to them pressing lots of things on my keyboard. That's what they do. What would a life without cats be if they didn't accidentally press things on your keyboard? Or tear down your entire setup while you're in a client meeting. You know, they could also do that sometimes. In jump kick your monitor and everything off your desk. Silly cats. Silly cats. Actually, that actually happened once. I was chilling with one of my cats in my lap in a client meeting in a Google Meet. All of a sudden, something spooked him. I don't know what. And yeah, let's just say everything got knocked off my desk. Camera, lights, ultra wide monitor, water bottle, phone. Okay, are we in different teams again? No, we're not. We're in the same team now. Okay, we're team blue this time. We gotta step it up. I see my target. Okay, someone else went for it. I need some that was the wrong ball. Balls. Here we go. What's this one do? Slow people? Slow people. They double jump. I don't have double jump. Come on. Obstructed. How dare you? Oh, whoa, 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 dude, where the fuck did you come from? Oh god. I'm not getting out of this one. Yeah. They are not be losing. Silly catos. Well, at least we don't have to win 2 rounds. We just have to play 2 rounds. I'm coming to assist. Freaking get him. Oh no, it's 2 against 1. Abort mission. Oh wait, someone was AFK there. We're like, wee. No, no, I wanted the HP. Yeah. Someone chasing me. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, yes, we have been chased. Oh, no, you died. I'll avenge you. No, I won't. I lost them. My nose is itchy. Ah. I have cat hair in my face. Please no hiccups. What? I chilled you. Get chilled. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa! But that didn't give me HP. But those were bad blue balls. I'm so proud of you guys. The comebacks! The comeback! Oh, where'd they go? Yeah, I need some more HP. I still have, like, cat. I have one cat hair tickling my, my nostril. What? That's so rude! I was trying to get HP! Oh, God. Yes! I got the cat hair! Okay, we're still leading. What? Get me out. Get me out of here. Oh, look, there's a dragon there. Looks like a dragon. I don't see anyone. Yeah, take that. How do you like, yeah, you pick on someone your own size, dude. 2 against 1. Fuck. That was a big one. But, go. Come back here. I didn't even see how much HP I had. I just get one shot. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, we're very close to winning. We need 500 points. I love the little jumpy things. Okay, one more. One more kill. Yeah. It scares me every time. Congratulations. It's savage. But dude, what the heck? Get someone your own size. You're my size. Easy. Can we get the thingy? I'm gonna leave this arena. I believe. Yes. It has been completed. How many players are your new size? Hey. What you saying about my size? My Norn is smexy as hell. The only reason I would ever change that would be to go human, just so I can have Divinity's Reach as my base of my home base. Because it is... Oh no. Picked up. There we go. I have a broom! What? Why does it go Mr. Raptor? Why don't I get to ride my broom? So I just carry a... Wait, I am fast. I'm not fast. I'm not fast. Oh yeah, apparently I just get to carry a broom around. I'm not really sure what this is. Guess, you know, guess I got put in charge of cleaning duty. Hooray. Hooray. But yeah, I think my next character that I do level up is gonna be human, just because I really like Divinity's Reach. It's gorgeous. I love this place. Okay, what are we doing? Festivals. 2 out of 3 completed. 2 out of 5 completed. Okay. I've been slacking with the other ones, maybe. Yes. As long as I get the main daily ones. Because these I can do in one go, right? Okay, that might be hard. 100 lunar. Wait, why does it say I haven't set off any fireworks? Oh, fireworks. They're not firecrackers. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I've run around setting firecrackers. I'd like to open some envelopes, and everyone's gonna yell at me, don't open the envelopes. Do I still have extra luck? I still have extra luck for nights. Okay. Nothing fun. It's loot boxes. I wanna open them. Let's see. Who can I buy more envelopes from? Was it you?
How can I help?
What? No, I'm trying to talk to this lady.
Much to do.
Yes. Is there anything else I can use with my tokens of the Celestial Champion? I know it says grants the bearer right to purchase additional discounted lucky envelopes. Just want to make sure.
May the Six watch over you.
Scary. How many of these did I have? 3?
Good to meet you.
Buying more lucky envelopes. I have 6. Should I sell them or should I open them?
Greetings.
No, you guys are like, sell them. Shit, they're 8 gold each. Oh no, total price. Oh, I thought so. Whew. I was gonna say, I was like, weren't they like 1 gold something before? If they were 8 gold each, I would have sold them. I think everyone would be mad if I hadn't.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
But like, I have gold from Mr. Bunny in my Griffin. Oh wait, how much do I need? I need 50 gold for the Jackal, 300 for the Griffin.
Good to meet you.
I believe someone said. Can I open one?
Speak.
One. Okay, preview. We're actually getting this. The weapons chest or the bunny. I want the back piece.
Hello.
That's what I actually want. Yes, I know it's rare.
How can I help?
Oh wait, this is a lantern. Oh no, yeah, back item. Exactly. Is it 250 for the Griffin? I can't remember, to be honest. I need a Guild Wars expert to relay that info. It is 250, okay. Hello, Dominic. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well.
Greetings.
I open one. I'm gonna open another one as well. I'm gonna open all of them. I get lots of bunny trophies. And extra much luck.
Greetings. May the Six watch over.
What happens if I eat this too? I still only have... Let's just give me 10% magic find. Wait, how much magic find do I actually have right now?
Seize the moment.
Where do I go? Equipment? No. Yes. Not miniatures. No, where do I get all my stats up? I'm feeling like a complete Pepega right now. Here. 147%. Whoopee. I only pay PvP, really, Val, so I can't get much guidance. All I know is 10 Dragon Ball wins gets you something. Wait, like, do I have to do like 10 in a row, or can I do 10 in total over multiple days? Because I think we got 2 wins last time and 2 wins now. So I'm already in 4 wins. I have something special. What do I get? Not special.
Everything is relative.
I just wasted all my envelopes. It was worth it. It was freaking worth it. I got lots of bunny trails. Look, that's 5 gold right there.
Speak quickly.
I know I could have gotten 8 gold if I sold them, but that's still 5.
Good to meet you.
Okay, who wants to buy my bunny trophies?
Hello, stranger.
Would you like to buy my bunny trophies?
Did you need something?
Look at that. Easy. Oh, I keep on pressing bag or B, like for bag,
Seem friendly.
to open my bags, but it's inventory. I always forget. Okay, I'm about to just lob a bunch of fucking oh, I didn't lob any snowballs. I don't even know what I did. Okay. But I was gonna lob snowballs at people.
Good to meet you.
There must be an achievement for that, no? Bit of a grind. It's filled with tryhard. It's filled with people like me.
How can I help?
That's like, ooh, Dragon Balls.
May the Six watch over you.
Achievement.
How's it going?
This is a festival achievement. The Dragon Balls. There we go. Dragon Ball champion. What do we get? Offer of the Dragon Ball Champion contains 1 token of the Dragon Ball Champion, 5 little lucky envelopes, and rare gear.
Yes?
Yo, let's do this. Are you in the arena right now? I'm joining you. Is there anyone else that wants to join us for Dragon Balls right now? Pat, why are you all the way over there? Why don't you come over here and be cuddly? I don't know if I should order like breakfast or something. Not breakfast, lunch. It's almost dinner time for some people. Ready to play? Hello, team. So personal. What do you mean I feel personally attacked? No, just because you ate. No, do not. Do not. Unless you, like, if you don't send me cake. Because if you don't send, yeah, if you're not sending me cake, then I'm personally attacking you. 100%. Oh, God. Dodging like a boss. Dodging like a boss. Dodging like a boss. Oh! We're winning! We're not winning, actually. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're winning. Remember, the only thing I heard recently was that you had 3 cakes. 3 cakes? And none of them are where I am, so you're not sharing, which is really disappointing. Okay, lemon anything cake sounds amazing. I love lemon. I think I was targeting the wrong person. Shoot. Why is there I don't want to be here anymore. No, I was gonna go and get the blue ball. I was gonna get healing. But at least I've got Majestic on my team. It feels good now. We're winning this, right? I need another orb. Yeah, good job. Obstructed. You're not obstructed. Uh-oh. Woo! Some healies. No! No! I died. I'm dead. Okay. Lemon half moon cake. How do you place an order to get cake from the moon? Oh. Oh, that looks awesome. I just googled that quickly. When's my sample? When's my sample arriving? Okay, I need to find another bowl. That wasn't what I was looking for. Super Dragon Sphere. Uh-huh. Oh no 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 no. This is not optimal. I need healing. Someone yell if you see a blue ball somewhere. Ah! That was not a blue ball. It tricked me. Okay, that's great. I'm finding lots of special abilities, but... Oh my god! Did he see me? Yo, these healing orbs are in the low commodity. Oh shit. I didn't mean to go that way. Okay, well if I'm going down, I'm taking you down with me. Oh, I see one. See, I'm stuck. What? That wasn't a blue ball. It wasn't a healing ball anyway. It was a freaking... We won!
Congratulations! You are victorious.
I always forget about that voice. It scares the shit out of me. Congratulations, you're victorious. It says I got defeated though, because apparently that guy just wanted to pummel me in the end. Okay, what's that? How many wins are you on? Wait, you're on 4 wins. So are we both on 5 wins? Are we both at the same amount of wins now? 5. Is there a way to track? Oh, you can track. Yes. Okay, but I know I'm on 5. It's not hard to math up to 10. I won by being defeated. In my defense, I believe I won a few seconds before getting defeated. Oops, before getting defeated. That guy was just taking out his like aggression on me. Okay, who wants a slow ball in the face? Well, slow ball or snowball, it's the same thing. Yo, don't steal my shit. Oh, sneaky evasion there. Oh. Oh no. I'm getting owned. Oh, he's chasing me. No, I was gonna try to take him down with me. Val the snowballer actually stuns. Oh wait, they stun? I thought they were just slows. Oh, good morning, Devoured. Hello. Nice to see you again. Welcome back. How's it going? I hope you're well. Happy Friday. It's 2 p.m. here, so I kind of did feel like I just woke up, so I may or may not be saying good morning to people still. I'm getting yelled at for it though. Ah, it's not morning anymore. Who just shot at me? Did I just miss a Healy thing? No, I just ran over a Healy thing, right? Okay, who wants to get stunned? You want to get stunned, dude. Shit. I'm just gonna end up dying instead. No. Let's try this again. Haha. Oh god. Oh, you're a friend. You're a friendly. You're not a friendly though. I didn't get stunned. But he's evading all my stuns. Bro, you could have literally have one-shot me. Instead, you just ran away. If he didn't run away, he probably would have got me. No! I'm so glad fall damage isn't a thing. Give me. What? You stole my ball! Who stole my ball? Good thing it's Friday. Had a late night wiping an older 25 last night and one late classic. Oh, yeah, that's right. Uldor. Okay, you say wiping. Was what? Where did he go? Did you manage to get how many bosses did you manage to get down? That was not a planned jump. Oh, that's more of an AoE thing, right? Yeah. What? Stun didn't go off. Okay, guys, we're doing great. I'm just saying, we're 300. Ah! We're 300 to 80. So proud. What? I thought I was gonna come in here. Come here, dude. What? He dodged my stun again? This guy, so much dodging. You're on a rampage, Majestic. Honestly, I don't know Broxy just because I have so many games like on my to-do list and so little time it feels like, or you know, or like I enjoy WoW and like Guild Wars and stuff, so I don't have time. Uh it will probably be added to like the list of games I want to try. Just don't know. I just don't know when will be the time for me. Probably like when I have like a break from work. Like I might take some holiday during the summer and I actually have time to play through like a bunch of games. Congratulations! Right, what's that? We're 6 out of 10? You have a great Christmas. I don't think I've been on since a little before. I had a lovely Christmas. Yes. Thank you for asking. How was yours? Mine was very low key, but it was cozy with like good food and some presents, fun stuff. And then I had celebrated New Year's with some friends and like we cooked a bunch of food, played some games, made some drinkies, played pretend bartenders. Okay, Val, stop sitting like a cheese doodle. Oh god. People need me. Did I just get teleported up? I did. You see me roll it. Oh no, you can't chase team. Well, shit. They're man for himself. What are you doing? You should be trying to win for your team. Stop. Don't let me farm you, Majestic. You need wins as well. It's every man for himself. If we can't switch teams, it's every man for himself. You got your son a bunch of toys. He's been asking for a robot dog and a robot that dances. Yeah, little robot doggy. I remember I used to have like a robotic cat when I was little. I used to love that thing. Wait, the boy played with them for a couple hours and I haven't touched them since. What? Well, maybe he just needs to forget about them. Oh shit. Maybe he just needs to forget about them. And then like they'll be interesting again. Hopefully, anyway. Died. Well played. Well played. He's a 4-year-old and addicted to Roblox. Ah. Kids these days in their video games. Back in my day, we used to climb trees. No, I don't know. Hey, like father, like son, right? True gamer. I can't get out of here. Oh, thank you. Oh, shoot. I just got baited. There was 2 of them in there. Ah! Oh, no. The other one's back. Come here. Come here. Run, Val, run. Oh, damn it. He's already saying that he's epic at gaming and calling me and mommy noobs. Yeah, this guy. Set him straight. He's a 4-year-old. When he's old enough, just invite him to Fortnite or something and then just kick his ass. Show him his place. You'd be like, Poppy's been a gamer for longer than you've been born, son. Show him his place. It's gonna be really fun though, because you remember like when we're all like old and gray. And like the new generation of gamers is gonna be like, like us. And we're gonna be like, yo, we've been gaming since like we were kids. We're gonna be pro. We're gonna be pro. Okay, that didn't go according to plan. I gotta shape up. This is a very even Stevens run. We created gaming. Yeah, exactly. Be like, we were born in it, molded by it. Oh shoot. Do 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 do. It'll just be nice, cause like gaming is still kind of on the brink of being like widely socially accepted. But you know, by the time we're the older generation, I shouldn't have gotten baited to that. We'll like a lot of us anyway, not most of us maybe, but really many of us will have grown up or at least come in contact with gaming at some point. It's a slow process, but we're getting there. Didn't see the world, so it's already about. It sounds great until you think about what that actually means, and it's like, I spent the whole of my childhood in a basement. Oh shoot! This is how we throw, Val. This is how we throw. Yeah, throwing. Definitely throwing. I won't doubt that he's gonna be asking to stream in the next couple of years. Oh my goodness. Just be careful with that though, because like there's a lot of toxic stuff that does go on within like streaming. I mean, there is a reason why Twitch is from 13, which in my opinion is quite young. You were victorious! Ah, Majestic, it's time to step your game up. Time to step your game up, dudes. Alright. Hey, now we're on the same team again. Let's go. Let's go. It should be 15 maybe, plus 16, 13 is way too low. Like, the thing is, like, this is the thing though, like, but it shouldn't be, but that's just how the world is. You know, like, it's freaking like, if a kid wants to sit and show the world that he's playing freaking Sims, like, he should be allowed, but there's so many idiots on the internet. That's the problem. So yeah, you wanna make sure your kid's got, like, enough, like, I don't know what you call it, but just so they understand how to deal with or have like enough knowledge to ignore all the assholes on the interwebs. Oh, what? Run, Val. No, don't go. Oh my god. Oh, the switcheroo! The switcheroo! I'm still gonna die though. do, 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 do. If you play Hogwarts Legacy on launch, you're at a higher risk of being hate-rated by people hating on J.K. Rowling. Not worth the risk. I probably wouldn't stream it anyway, because there's just too much freaking drama around that shit. I can't be arsed to get into the politics behind it. I really can't. I'm just like tired of everyone caring what everyone else is doing in the world. It's like, if you want to play a game, let them. Probably sitting there with your fucking like t-shirt that was made in a sweatshop and you're trying to be self-righteous about a fucking game. It's just like whatever. Okay, pay attention. Team Blue is losing. Like, I don't know. I just like can't stand people on their like high horses. That's really it. I get the argument behind it, but I'm just saying that if you're gonna argue like for the reasons to not play the game and you're gonna go out on Twitter and be like vocal about it and this whole like cancel culture, then you should get rid of your most of your electronics and your freaking iPhone and like probably a lot of your clothes, and you will not be eating a lot of food anymore either. It's just like so much in double standards and hypocrisy just so you can be a social justice warrior on Twitter. Like, it's toxic freaking, I don't know what the terminology is for it, but it's going too far in the other direction. Oh god. Back to work? Oh, well, thanks for dropping by and saying hello. I hope your work is over shortly. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Devoured. Da-da. Do. Thank you for redeeming your daily cat tax. What? That was my orb. Okay, I've got the kickflip. Did I completely freaking missed? Oh my goodness. Nils, you need food. What kind of food's on the menu? Meat's back on the menu, boys. What are we eating? What am I eating? What are you feeding me? When are we feeding the streamer? Is that happening? If I'm dying, I'm taking you down with me, dude. Oh, I just died! I live. I'll live to see another day. But why are you just standing here? This isn't any fun. Is this a debate? This was definitely a debate. Literally killed all of us. Hamburgers. Ooh. That sounds tempting. Why are we talking about hamburgers? I need to pop into my fridge later and actually do inventory status. I believe I have 2 HelloFresh bags left, but it's Friday, Saturday. That means I have one more day I need to feed myself with something else. Oh god. Seriously? Food. Oh, thank you for the assistance. I need some healing. Oh my god, I just got fired upon. Damn. This is such an even Steven. Plat player in the wait, there's ranking scores for this? How do you know we have a platinum player in the lobby? Whoa. I don't even know how you get the lobby out. Oh, that's it. Oh. Well, what do you mean plat? What is that? Wait, you can swap team, bruh. You know, what does that? It's a swap team. Can I swap to the winning team? He has a tag, so he's a PvP player. Oh, you mean he's platinum in PvP? Uh-oh. Yoo-hoo! Thought he was gonna come after me. Oh shit! That's a friendly. That's a friendly. Why do you need to fry and eat them before 4 o'clock? You have an hour and a half. Let's get to it. Because you have work then? You need to leave for work. You work evenings now, right, Nils? Uh, there's the orbs.
You are victorious.
We won! The comeback! The freaking combat. Let's go. Let's go. Evenings are when I stream though. But I'm streaming now, Nils. I'm streaming now. So, what do you mean? I know what you mean. Don't worry. Wait, how did I get the lobby up? I don't remember. What was... How did I open up the lobby? Oh well. Alright, Team Red. Go Power Rangers. Okay, Power Rangers was not fun. No. I got nipped. This is a surprise stream. This is true. This is a surprise stream. You can watch on Sunday. Well, I'll see you again on Sunday then, won't I? Oh no, my team needs assistance. Oh shit, am I still in the orb? Oh no, there's too many of them. Board mission. Abort mission. Oh wow, they're really persistent. I don't think this one's going our way, guys. I don't think this one's going our way. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Run away. Run away. Oh, shoot. Yes, that's good. Right into to all of them. Good job, Val. Good job. Want to swap over to blue team, please? Da, 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 da. All right. How about we kick some more bots? Shit, get me out of here. No. Okay, I'm completely throwing this round. Hello, Hilp. If you love WoW, come here, Guild Wars 2. It was just a shitstorm of a title. I like both. I will play both. Happy Friday, welcome on in, and hello, Wados. Favorite MMO was Tibia. I'm just after new MMO. Thoughts on Guild Wars 2 or WoW, whatever else did you play? Played all of it. Okay, that's a lie. I haven't played Tibia, for an example. Guild Wars 2. I'm new to Guild Wars 2, relatively new. But I would say it's new player friendly. It's new player for like, at least for me, I thought it was very easy to get into. It's also a little bit more chill than World of Warcraft, would I like dare say? Okay, this guy's just standing here. Yeah. I don't know, like I feel like I can just leave Guild Wars 2 for a couple of months or whatever and like come back and like I haven't missed out on anything. There's a lot of FOMO unfortunately in World of Warcraft. So they feels like they're trying to fix it for the new expansion that came out. But like WoW is my main game. I love WoW. I've been playing WoW for I don't know, like 11 years or something, 12 years. I love WoW as well. I mean, there's free trials for the games. I would say play around with them, like both of them. You can end up liking both. Would you be down to pump some keys in WoW sometime? I pump big deep, yeah. I love doing keys. Not the greatest at WoW, but I love doing keys in WoW. Absolutely. Are you? I'm EU. Are you EU? For max key. I've only done 15s this season so far. This is there's the lunar new year event is going on right now, well in multiple MMOs, but this is part of that. I'm trying to get an achievement, which is win 10 rounds of Dragon Ball is what they call this. So we're running around throwing orbs at each other. So that's just what I'm doing now. But yeah, so this is like just a PvP mini game for the event. No lie, Val. Their team is super strong. I know, but we can't. I thought you said it doesn't. Okay, how do I open the freaking? How do I swap teams? I can't swap teams. You said I can't swap. They won't let me swap. Is there arena in this? Right. So like, as I haven't explored the PvP aspect of Guild Wars 2 at all. There's like world versus world PvP, which is like freaking huge. You got like 80 people versus 80 people versus 80 people or something stupid like that. which is insane. And that they're such fundamentally different games, to be honest. I'd say just pick one and test the trial out, and then like just try both. Because I enjoy both because they are vastly different. I feel like they complement each other. Guild Wars is very much like exploration, like and like running around in the open world doing things. WoW's endgame, like there's like dungeons and raids and stuff as well, but WoW's endgame is very much less explorative and more focused on either PvP or PvE. We are getting absolutely owned. Yes, I am max level in Guild Wars 2. Got my first character up. So getting owned. Okay, should we like how do we do this? Do we leave this lobby once we lose and then join again and see if we get teamed up with different peeps? These guys are coordinated as heck. We have been defeated. Holy crap, Reno's. We were doing so well. Alright. I'm jump out of this as soon as it will let me. Oh. Doo 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 doo. A beautiful divinity's read. Hello, beautiful. Beautiful city.
How can I help?
Alright.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
How did we do? It's like, how did we do it? We got stumped at the end there. Alright, we're actually on 8 out of 10. I only need 2 more wins. How many do you need? We'll get out next time. Thank you, Kill. Enjoy your luncheon. What are you having? I told you it's a grind. It's a bit of a grind with a try. It's coming to the lobby. Yeah, they were kicking our butts.
How's it going?
That's for sure.
Good to meet you.
Ooh, enjoy your soup.
May the six watch over you.
Okay, I'm gonna queue again and just see because the 2 like it's super fast. If you're in the right team, obviously. 7. We're close. All right. Oh, I've entered mid game. Ah, I just got you baited to my death. Oh my goodness. Run away, Valve, run away. Yeah, that's me. The weird ass title. We're winning! Get in there, Majestic. Oh, you are here. Cool. Could be the one. I need some more HP though. Yikes. Shots fired. I don't see any bad people. Oh shoot. Speaking of bad people. They're not bad, but they're on the enemy team. Woohoo! Oh no! Just got deaded. Oh shit. Why'd I have so many emails? Leave me alone, it's my day off. Holy shit. Wait, I gotta respond to this. Whoa, no farming the AFK person. That's so rude. Like, I've never done that before. Shit. I'm throwing, guys. I'm throwing. This is so bad. You believe this? Do, 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 do. Oh, English. Who cares about English? How we doing? Are you winning this for us, Majestic? Oh, shit. It's 4 against 1. Fucking leg it, Val. Oh my god, that's not how you leg it. Ah, the throws. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention now for real. What does that mean? Oh, full killed. Okay. I want the fire kick ability. We got him. We got this. I've got a new ability. Got the kick. Yeah, what? He evaded my kick. Oh, that's so rude. Got him. I'm actually gonna die, but that's not the point. No! That's so close. The wrong person is on a rampage. I just love when my cats are completely oblivious to my screams. Like, this is fine. Taking a little cat nap next to me. Being very cute. Or Flakes Dragon Balls. Ah, I knew it. Oh shit, I'm so dead. Take that, though. Take that. Yeah, you don't want to be inside my freaking sphere, do you? Inside my ball. Winning!
Congratulations! You are victorious.
Congratulations! Are victorious. We had the right team. Got him. We got him. Did I bring... I need to go get my lip balm. It's in the other room. My lips are getting dry. But I want to know something. This is how I got into World vs. World. I tried this event and then I was hooked in PvP once in the World vs. World. I want to do it. We'll get there. We are going to get there eventually. I just, you know, I have a long list of things that we gotta do. But the Dragon Balls is fun, yeah. But this must be vastly different from World versus World, though. Now we just have balls. Excuse me, come back here. It's not obstructed. What's the range on this anyway? Oh no, the healing, man, the healing. Nice. Gotta stick together as a team. The only thing cool is, like, I want a turtle. I could do World versus World if I had a turtle. Oh, sorry. I had to take a sneeze break. I had to take a sneeze break. Oh my goodness, this teamwork. Okay, I'm probably gonna die. Unless there are some orbs somewhere. Yeah, I'm still gonna die. Okay. Edge. Okay, the subpar lip balm will have to do for now. Oh, please no more sneezes. Why are we sneezing so much? I get more cat hair up my nose. Get him! Oh shit, there's two of them now. Oh no! Trying to run out of that. I feel like I'm getting a bit stuffy. I hope I'm not getting sick. I'm supposed to travel next week. I'm leaving on Thursday. I feel sniffly on an airplane. Hopefully it's just something else. Oh goodness me. I'm really not looking forward to the flying though. I freaking hate flying. I have done it so incredibly many times and it just does not get better. It's really funny because I used to really enjoy flying when I was younger. I loved it. And now I just hate every aspect of it. I don't know, maybe it used to be like, used to be a novelty when I was younger and it used to be kind of like exciting. And now it just feels like a freaking chore. Not like the actual point of the traveling, but just like flying, just like airports, customs and security and like everything's blah. Hello, Siler. I enjoy the overall ongoing story / narrative. I'm a very big fan of some of the class and flexibility they offer, and I enjoy target combat, and I've become attached to some of my characters over the years. Also, I've made some lifelong friendships because of WoW. Yo, let's go! I completely just put that title there, just because I like to be a shit stirrer. But WoW is my main game. I love WoW. It's been great for like community building and friendships and all that jazz. Are you like, do you play retail? Do you play classic? Do you play both? What do you do? I'm definitely attached to my characters, right? So I've had a Worgen druid for about like 12 years or something. Made her as a Worgen. And then finally, like a couple of months ago, I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I don't want to be a Worgen anymore. It took me ages to actually click the button, but I turned her into a night elf, but I still feel guilty. She's beautiful, but I still feel guilty about it, because she's always been a Worgen. Oh, I stole my healing. Used to play both. Now just retail. Still plan on going through Woolly Classic though. Yo, welcome fellow retail Andy. I also only play retail at the moment. I used to play in private servers before Classic was a thing. Just like dabbled a little bit because I kind of enjoy the grindy leveling experience. It's just really weird. But yeah, for a while now it's just been retail. There's not a problem with that because I'm really enjoying Dragonflight, so. What was the one I used to play on? Not Elysium. It was something on N. I want to say Nostradamus, but that's not what it was called. But it was like a long name on N. And I can't remember. It slipped my mind now just because of that. It's hard to go back to Classic because retail spoils you so bad. True. Very true. It does indeed. Oh no. Avenge me! Oh, that wasn't actually a friend. That was an enemy. Okay. I know, like, Classic to me just feels like a completely different game. Just because of how, like, it's so different. I haven't done any end game Classic though. I just really enjoy the leveling experience. Because the leveling experience in Classic is so different from the end game and like retail. It feels like two completely different games. So if I want to like nostalgia my way through some levels and just run around like old zones, I think it's really, really cozy. Come back here. No, I died. I'm throwing so hard. Majestic. I'm glad that our team is still in the lead. Have you ever played... You play Guild Wars, though? Or have you ever played Guild Wars? Oh. No, this is mine. This is my... Oh, man. Not optimal. Not optimal. I tried Guild Wars too, but couldn't really get into it. Combat was fun, but just wasn't feeling it. Oh, that's fair. I mean, it's definitely... Like, especially if you've played WoW for so long. Like, I've been able to get into Guild Wars. I haven't spent that long playing it, but I've been able to kind of get into it. It's just like, it's hard when I find the WoW combat system, like, so perfect. Like, it's my perfect. And then trying to cope with, like, combat systems in other games. It usually takes a while to get used to. But I play Guild Wars 2 for just like the casual funsies and the whole like exploration aspect. Oh my god. No! WoW is more endgame, grindy, try hard. We can do it, guys. We need to kill 2 more people. Fire your Dragon Balls. Hiya. Oh my god. The world did look massive. It is freaking massive. I feel like I spent ages, absolutely ages, exploring an area. And everyone's like, don't worry, Val. We've only explored one of the maps. And I'm just like, what? Okay, I think we might be throwing. Shoot! Team! Team! We need to kill one more person. Okay, we group up. Group up. Where's my team? I need to find my team. Oh no. I need to... Okay, we won. Woo!
You are victorious.
Congratulations! Alright, that's your 10 wins, right? Woo! That was really, 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 really close. Did you buy a Dumbo? Did you grow up in Sweden? Yes. Yes, indeed. I have lived most of my life here. In the cold north. And it's still freaking cold. I'll complain a lot about the weather here during winter. I hate it. I love Sweden in the summer. I hate it in the winter. Your English is like perfect. I don't hear any accent at all. Well, I was raised like I grew up with a lot of English speaking friends. I pretty much spend most of my time talking English. I do Swedish at work. Or well, we mix at work, I guess. Most people do Swedish. I do Swedish a lot. But yeah, my school when I grew up was bilingual, so I went to classes that were some in English, some in Swedish. And yeah. I was raised on both languages. What do you mean the chapter was too much, Nils? You love that stuff. What do you mean? Okay, what did you get in your loot? What did I get in my loot?
The spoils of battle.
I got a piece of rare identified gear. Okay, I got all the stuff that was guaranteed. And lucky envelopes. And another token and a piece of unidentified gear. Alright, should I mail this to... Should I, like, save this and give this to, like, an alt when I make another character? I have no idea. It hasn't gotten over the shock yet. Oh, Nils. You'll be fine. No, it's not worth. Okay, because it's rare, it's not epic. Or sorry, exotic. That's why. I should just use it.
Hello, stranger.
I should probably end up salvaging a bunch of that stuff.
May Cormyr enlighten you.
What? Oh. Wait a second.
How can I help?
The
Knowledge
hawk.
is bliss.
Okay, which one do I get? Do I get 10 divine lucky envelopes? Or do I get 1 or 5? Oh my god, how many loot boxes? How much gold are we wasting today, guys? I can't do this. I'm getting poor. How much? To be fair, I did earn gold. I've already earned some gold today.
I like it.
Got some pants. They look like pants anyway. Yes, leg armor. Oh my goodness. Those don't look like pants. That's a skirt. This is for what?
May the six watch over
Warriors or whatever. I'm guessing heavy. That'd be cool. Exploited. Thank you so much for the prime resub.
you. Good to meet you.
Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the prime subby. Would you like a bear or a piggy posted on the wall? Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for
How can I
sticking
help?
around. Doo 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 doo.
How's it
Bears
going?
are cute. Bears are cute. Bear posty it is. This little bear.
Greetings.
That's not a pen. Okay, I'm gonna get the five envelopes. Tyler, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Okay. Hey.
Good to meet you.
Oh god. That's not how my best Ds look like, but
How's it going?
I love that I did this both upper and lowercase. I apologize, but there's your bear. Thank you again for the prime sub. We love the primes. Nils, enjoy your hamburger. I hope your work is alright today. I will see you on Sunday. Yes. See you. We'll see you next stream. Absolutely. Absolutely.
You seem friendly.
Knowledge is
Oh,
bliss.
the butt. Alright. Yes.
Greetings.
This is what I want.
Yes?
I'm addicted to loot boxes. Even though there's only
May the
junk in
six
them, but...
watch over you.
Oh, wait, I don't have my X... I need more luck. Shit! Give me snowballs. No, not snowballs. What do I eat? What do I eat? Snowballs? Wait, do I not have anything left? That they're 10% magic fine. Forgot about that.
Did you
I'm only at 97%.
Knowledge is bliss.
I need more luck. I don't think I have any more luck though. There we go. 122%. Wait, does this stack as well? No, I'm already... No, I cannot. Okay. That's fine.
May the six
Better than before. Now we open.
May the six watch over you.
Well, got my gold back basically. Anyway, I got 4 gold back. Paid 5. All for the loot boxes. Oh, Ruffle Feather. Thank you very much for the prime subby as well. Thank you.
Didn't see you there.
Thanks for all the prime subbies, guys. It's very kind of you for using them here. I hope you're well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me know if you'd like a piggy or a bear posted on the wall for that subby. Otherwise, please feel safe to continue lurking.
Good to meet you.
Ruffle feather. And I want to play my druid in WoW now. Okay. No. So speaking of the world, yeah. I have 33% map completion,
Everything is relative.
which is taking me absolutely hours and hours to get. But then people are like, oh, but that's only the base map, Val, by the way. There's more. And I'm just like, how much more? Hey, I was really systematic when I started playing Guild Wars. I was like, okay, going through each zone, like exploring and doing everything. But then at some point, somewhere like level 50 or something, I kind of gave up and was just like, okay, I'm just gonna do the personal story and then I'll just go back and do map exploration later.
You need something.
So may or may not have slacked a little bit with that.
Good to meet you.
I'm 33% of the way there. That's a third, okay? That's a third. Oh, look at these wings.
May the six watch over you.
Can the transmog stop being so cool? Fashion wars, man. Fashion wars. Alright. Alright. I need to see where... Oh, I finished my personal story. And I'm on Living Season 1. Here, story journal. Finished the first episode, and now I'm on Sky Pirates. White Pirates. I'm trying to remember this. I remember that we were at a ceremony, and then people got attacked at said ceremony, which is not great. What are you guys doing? I'm hearing weird noises from the kitchen. I wonder what my cats are up to. Lolo. Okay. I am... Oh, Lumi's behind me. What cat have I been hearing? Hi. He's a good cat. He's a good cat when she wants to be a good cat. Anyway. Was it like Kirby that was like, I finished all the lunar achievement, all the lunar festival achievements in like X amount of hours, and I'm just like, how? How is this even possible? It's taking forever. There's so many achievements.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Wow. I've set off 1 firework out of 88. How do we get fireworks? But I get a little mini if I do this. Okay, where do I get fireworks from? Well, they did also joke that it would take me absolutely ages to do it. Dragon Ball separates the strong from the weak. Okay. Well, I am gonna head myself over to wherever my sky pirates are. Hard boiled. I just paid 2 silver for this. Can you imagine? Oh my god, we're underwater. What? What? And there's a clam. I want to this is now my clam. Okay. Apparently this waypoint was underwater. If you look at that. So that looks like Wagyu beef. That's exactly how nice and marbled a steak of Wagyu. Durkin, low. Wait, why are we question marking? Are you asking if I'm real? Am I real? Am I not real? Are you dreaming? You're obviously dreaming if I'm here. Happy Friday. I hope you're having an awesome day. Otherwise, do something about it. I'm already lost. You start playing Guild Wars 2. What? No, you have not. Are you actually playing? Are you pulling my leg? Wait, as in you are pulling my leg, or as in you actually did? What's your name? What's your arena net? What's your let me befriend you. Can we be friends? I'm currently hunting pirates. So I'd hunt some pirates for a little while before hopping onto World of Warcraft. Recap, I don't know what server you're on. Well, that doesn't matter as long as you're on an I'm on an EU server. Are you not on an EU server? Wait, where are we going? Why did I teleport all the way there when I should have teleported into there? Alright, we're just showing off all our fancy mounts right now. Wait, you're not flying on anything? Or were you on a broom? You have a special kind of mount? Like fucking flying boots or something? Because it just looked like you were riding on nothing there, Majestic. I'm not sure if it was bugged out. Right. I don't know how the game works of literal. No, okay, right. So, the rule is it basically doesn't matter what server you're on as long as you're on the same region. It's kind of like WoW. So if you picked an EU server, which I'm hoping, then we can be friends. So if you press Y and tell me what you're called, then I can add you. Look at this roller beetle. Zoom, zoom. Right, so what did you pick as your first character? What are you leveling? Are you max level yet? So many questions that need answering. Okay, I've arrived. And I need to track down the script by looking at these suspicious barrels. I mean, nothing is interesting inside this barrel. How do you know? What do you think? How do you know what I think is interesting or not? I like barrels. Barrels usually contain treasure or rum. The suspicious barrels have done nothing for me. Very disappointing. Read the area to play your next move. Read the letter from E. Yeah, what do you... track down the script. Read the script. Hello. More suspicious barrels. You are a minotaur. Level 16 or something, and I had 2 boosts. Okay. We'll get there. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Oh my god, I'm being attacked by a spider. I fucking hate spiders. I need more suspicious barrels. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be searching the barrels, to be honest. But if it says suspicious barrel, then I'm assuming that there's something. Why are all the chickens dead? Oh, the chickens are not dead. Okay, never mind. Oh, there we go. I keep on forgetting to change my arena net name. It's still Kitty Cat Val. That used to be my name, you know? Suspicious barrels. What? There's nothing of interest inside of these either? Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. This is what happens when you stop playing a game in like the middle of a quest. Script are the humanoid mice, right? Humanoid mice, humanoid rats. They're the rats on 2 legs. So if someone sees a rat on 2 legs, oh, too far, then yell at me. Something's supposed to pop up. Oh, okay, right. So if you press Y and then you go onto your followers tab, you'll see a bunch of people that have added you, but you haven't added them back. So you need to right click and like add friend. A lot of people have added me that I don't know who they are. There's a bear. There's a bear. Okay, I've checked these barrels already. I can't go inside your house. Why would they be hiding inside your house? There needs to be more suspicious barrels. There are no script hiding inside, right? You guys have any suspicious looking barrels in here? I hope not. Pirate traps, though. I'll set a pirate trap. Yay! We're friends now. We're officially friends. Okay, any suspicious barrels down here? Freshwater carp, some thingies, there's a bunch of crabs, driftwood. I'm actually feeling a little bit Pepega at the moment. Okay, is there like a secret hidden underwater cave system that sometimes happens? By the way, like Durkin, like the devs of this game absolutely love to fuck with you. They will put I see something. They will put hidden things all over. Going the right way. I think. Hello! How did I not see you before? So this is a script. This is a mouse man. Or a rat man. More like a botched lab experiment, but
Nothing can bring me down.
well, nothing can bring me down, bro. You're being attacked by freaking crocodiles. I call them drakes. For some reason, they're attacking the dude. Yeah, I don't even remember what combat was like. Oh, it's such a long time. I used my abilities. I found him. You aren't shiny. You smell like sea. Good smell though. Shiny man give me shiny for big party. That they gave other squid a long vacation. That was nice. I'm not shiny. He said I'm not shiny. Bro, I got a big ass fucking torch. Okay, we need to go back to the Lion's Arch for questioning. Lion's Arch? No, no! Big noise, screaming, very scary. Didn't know what to do, felt guilty for running. We'll stay out here, very safe, yes. But there's lots of shiny back at Lion's Arch. Really? Okay. Oodaloo. See, everyone wants shinies in this game. People telling you, I want shinies, he wants shinies, we all want shinies. Okay, I don't get to go back to Lion's Arch though. I need to track down someone over here. My TPing. Funny, I used to save all my like copper and silver before and just used to run around everywhere. Like I don't want to waste my gold. But it is very quality of life just teleporting around the place. Why did you tell me to teleport over here if it's over here? Oh my god, I just wasted stuff. I should get some Chinese next week. Wait, what? Why should you get some Chinese next week? Is it actually Lunar New Year next week? Look at this humpback whale. Wait, have we seen a whale before? I don't think I've seen a whale before. Oh, I could be like Dory. I can speak whale, by the way. I can't speak whale. A pretty whale. In fact, I can breathe underwater. Who knows? Maybe I can't speak whale. Going the wrong way. Please don't electrocute me. I should get some. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was a terrible joke. Just hung me out to dry. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you. Hey, I'm hungry. You can't blame my brain for this. You be like, Chinese. I'm like, food. Amazing. Okay, there's supposed to be a Quaggan somewhere. Track down Quaggan Morallo by the Blood Tide Coast. I guess this is a coast. This is a coastline. Didn't say underwater, they said by the coast. There's a door here. What's behind the door? Let me in! What, they got all the loot? Look, all the shinies are in here, guys! In hoarding all the shinies for themselves. How rude. Rude. Yes. Or no. Maybe that coast? It won't let me in the fun areas. I swear, if you're underwater, because I know you guys can be underwater, but that's not what I call the coast. But I guess it's gotta be underwater. I'm out of the zone now. I don't see any green thing. Oh no, I hit a strong current and we pushed back! I reached the edge of the map, apparently. Or something. Why can't I go with the fun spots? Like, the big open areas are both amazing and terrifying at the same time. You hurting the whale? You better be saving the whale. Oh, there he is. Nice to the whales, man. Whales are friends. Hello there. That's not you. That's hi. You old lizard chameleon fish thing. Please don't hurt Quaggin. We're Quaggin tadpoles. We're not. Quaggin had to carry the offering to the effigy. What offering? What effigy? Quaggin didn't recognize them and it was dark. They did something to Quaggin's offering. It was fast. Quaggin didn't think. Ooh, at least the tadpoles are safe, the little ones. Well, I'm glad. Oh my god, the little ones! Look at the bow! Look at the freaking bows on their heads! Oh my goodness. Oh, why would you do that to me? That's adorable. Takes courage to defend tadpoles like that. You can do this. Yes. Alright. Now we get to go back to Lion's Arch. Look at the little tadpole not tadpole hatchlings. Quaggin hatchlings. With the little bows. There's a scary spot here nearby. Wait, what? Where? Where I am or where you are? You're over there. Why is it scary? I don't like scary. Oh, it's deeper. I don't remember exactly where that... Okay, guys, by the way, could you stop, like, checking up my skirt? Thanks. There was somewhere where it was, like, super, super deep. There was, like, shipwrecks and everything, and you could go so far down. And it was both amazing and also, like, slightly creepy. But I don't remember where that was. It was somewhere here, though, because I've been here before. Like, where there was lots of boats. Lots of shipwrecked boats, and it just got really dark and really murky in the water. Like, I like exploring places like that, but it's also a little bit creepy. I wonder if it isn't this place. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, shoot. Go, Mr. Bunny! Oh, no. You've engaged a pirate in combat. Ah! Cast a net. I love the diving animation. It's awesome. Why are you so fast? Not something that makes me fast. No. Maybe, maybe, maybe? Where are you taking me? I am gaming now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday. The Guild World event. What, with the shield cresting. Yes, these are rat people. Where are we going? We're going down here? I wonder if this is the place I meant. Maybe. Which way are we going? We're going this way. This place is also scary. It's like plague and zombies here. Ah! Fine. Don't worry. Big fierce war saber in front of me will tackle him. Have no fear, the kitty is here. What's the game? The game was yelling at me. It's zombies. Leave. Are you consulting the map or why did we stop? Ah! Snake people are attacking. Leg it. Leg it. Oh. Mr. Raptor doesn't do water very well. He gave up. Ah. My jaw is clicking. I used to have this thing that would make me go forwards really fast. I don't think I have it anymore. You're so fast. You're level 38. No, you're not level 38. You're mastery 38. I lie, right? That's your mastery. Oh no. I got slowed. How dare you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you gonna give up at some point, dude? Because this is like really annoying. Probably be a little faster for me just to fight. Just to fight it. But maybe he'll give up at some point. There we go. He gave up. Okay, thank you. Holy moly macaroni. Do, 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 do. We need to cross. We need to cross what? Well, this is territory I have not been to. This is now scary. Wait, mournful depths. Wait, oh no, we've been here already. Okay, we just passed that. That was not a thing. Just appreciate that swimming is relatively fast in this game, as opposed to like in WoW if you don't have a water mount. Are we under attack? Going on an adventure. My goodness, we're going to a different zone. Yo. Okay, wait, I've been here before. Have I not been here before? What? Where are we? We were there. Now we're back. Wait, I'm so confused. No, we're not. We were there. Okay, now we're here. Yeah, yeah. I'm fine. I know where we are. I have no idea where you went, though. What the Dude, where are you? You just left me? Did I get instanced or something because I haven't finished, like, a story here? What happened? I'm all by myself. Oh, did you go back in? On my way? Oh, were you in the loading screen? Oh, okay. I thought I was all by myself. There's little piggies here, though, but I mean other the piggies. Why is it night? Oh, no, yeah, never mind. Ignore me. I forgot that the time is very different in Guild Wars. This is it. I'm absolutely terrified. There's also a giant ass monster, risen shark. Whee! Ocean's gullet. Sounds kind of scary. Is there like a specific direction we're going in. Oh my god. Sharks and sharks. I actually dreamt that I was swimming with sharks. It's so foggy, I can't even see. Oh, there's a cliff here. Oh god. It's so great that we can breathe underwater. There's another whale and a sea turtle. Oh my goodness. No, but just I just wanted to show me a place that's very, very far down. On a boat. And a thunder shrimp. Oh, it's like a pistol shrimp. You seen those guys? They're freaking vicious. Stuck. I feel like there should be hidden treasure here. Or like a waypoint. Not a waypoint. There should be like a point of exploration. It's nice when the sun's out. It's like right now we can't even freaking see the surface. Oh, there's some rays of sun coming through. There's some rays. I appreciate these thunder shrimps. They look hilarious. There should definitely have been hidden loot here though. We all like, oh, it won't let me swim in here. Oh, there's a coral. Here we go. I got some hidden loot. I've collected a shell. Whoopee. Some more rays of sunlight. I think we should follow the light. We should follow the light and go back up. Oh my goodness. Still can't even see the surface. Yes, now we can. There we go. I could see it. Can you imagine holding your breath for this dive? Like people that are actually professional, but like experienced actual like free diving, like deep sea free diving. Scary. And also impressive on how they train, like how they train their lungs so well. Epic is done working and is back home. Welcome back, Epic. Yo, now you can spend the rest of your evening gaming. Woohoo! Who doesn't love that? Who does not love that very much? Oh, my bags. Oh, my bags. I need to find somewhere I can insert this. Okay, salvage. Let's 11 salvageable fused metal scraps. Yeah, that sounds great. Plus that.
I like it.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it all. My backspace is limited. It's always inventory wars here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Lion's Arch, which is somewhere here, I believe. Yes. Yabba dabba doo. Thank you for showing me some underwater spots. And I like lots of people trying to get me to play like Subnautica and stuff, and I'm just like, so scary, but also so cool. I both have a fear and like a fascination with like the ocean. I don't like what I can't see, and it's like murky and stuff. But I like reading or I like watching stories about like deep sea monsters and, you know, unimaginable depth and all the secrets that may or may not lie there. Where are we going? Gonna go collect some new waypoints. We're gonna go track down an ogre called Vork. Oh no! Sorry, Mr. Raptor. Oh, I think I'm stuck under the docks. Didn't realize that was the end of the road up there. Whoopsie daisy. Try again. The same thing I have with heights. I'm not afraid of heights per se. I'm afraid I'd want to jump. Isn't that like that's an actual thing though? Like intrusive thoughts or whatever it is. Why is it telling me to go this way when I can just take a shortcut over here? Probably because there's waypoints there. Because you would often like it's really common for people to think stuff like that. Like if you're standing in a big height or like at a, you know, if you're standing really high up, just to like have the thought like I could do this right now. Like I could jump. Or but like in any situation like that, you could be chopping carrots and you could just imagine like how easy it would be to slice your finger. Like, you know, it's an actual thing, like intrusive thoughts. And it's not a bad thing per se. It's just like your mind will always explore. Oh, why didn't I not pick up the waypoint? Your mind will always want to like explore things. Weird. Obviously, it can be a little bit scary. Why is it telling me to go this way? If my ogre is supposed to be in there, is there like a down? Oh, there's a down. I'm not even supposed to be here. I was supposed to go somewhere else. But hello, this is a secret cult. Can I be part of it? We made it a free port, not beholden by any nation. A port that would be open to all, and as long as they fight against or help to keep our waters clean. Oh, it's free. It's free for all. It wasn't a cult. It was better than that. Mine will always explore extreme situations. That was the terminology I was looking for. Exactly. I mean, just like my brain always goes off on a tangent. Even if I'm not even in a situation. Like you could be sitting on the train and be like, okay, what if this happens now? Or like the train freaking crashes. Where am I actually supposed to go? The train crashes, or I don't know, like I live really high up in an apartment building that's like on fire. You know, the brain will explore. Where the fuck is Vork? Where's my Olga? I went where you wanted me to go, and I even saw where I was supposed to go before, but I ignored it. Okay, wait, we gotta backtrack a little bit. There he is. No, I made it. I made something up. He's not there at all. Okay, I know. Nils is back for 10 minutes before he has to go to work. I hope your burger was awesome. Okay, where's this freaking ogre? I just saw him before and I stupidly ignored him. He must be inside this hut. Just that he's hidden. I can't see him for some. No, you're not the ogre I'm looking for. You're a char. You're like a hyena cat man.
Glad I'm not diving down to those ruins alone.
Sorry, once. Da, da. Get invited out, but I was just like, I just can't. I just can't do it today. Especially now I feel like a little bit stuffy, like in my sinuses. Probably nothing, but I don't want to run the risk of that I'm being sick and then making someone else sick. Oh, okay. Right, where's my Olga? Where's my Olga at? Why is it telling me to go this way? I feel like I'm supposed to be... Is there like... I go down. There's like a... There's a cave? Is there a cave system? Or are we going up top? No, I'm going down. Fun fact, when a human eats with either sweet... Wait. Oh, when a human eats, you'll either sweat or get stuffed sinuses. What? We sweat when we eat? I mean, if it's spicy food, absolutely, but... Really? Okay, is there like a secret cave network? I said they like to do that. No, there's ruins here though. There used to be something here. I'm so hopelessly lost. At least I discovered a point of exploration. To make sure I'm not going here somewhere. Oh wow, this used to be an entire building. There's steps and everything. Okay, I'm really not supposed to be here though. Amongst the thunder shrimps. I get stuffed sinuses every time I eat, no matter what food it is. That's actually really odd. I don't think I've ever had stuffed sinuses from eating. I can get hot if I'm eating hot food, but that's about it. At least it's something that I've definitely not thought about. Aha! I see him. He's in here somewhere. There's got to be an entrance. Is there a cave entrance or around? I don't trust Guild Wars 2 as a game for simplicity. I just feel like there's always a hidden entrance or something everywhere all the time. See, this is hidden. Okay, maybe it's not super hidden, but like, come on. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. It was kind of sneaky. Like, it was a little bit sneaky. There's freaking shrubs in the way. It doesn't necessarily look like an entrance, right? Right, guy. Come on, back me up on this, please. Oh no, he looks kind of put out. I think someone knocked him off his ass. Not good. Upon closer inspection, this corpse matches the description of the missing Dragon Bash ogre representative. Search for clues to the Tassie box. Oh yeah, I got the Tassie box. It like vibes. You have received a letter! Woohoo! When are you gonna add a 1 million redeem? Okay, what's the 1 million redeem gonna be? Received a letter. Delacqua. Inspector Keel and Lion Guard have tracked down the last two suspects. As the previous three, I'll leave it to you to handle the questioning. Here are our leads. The Kodan suspect Trembling Song has been spotted in Snowden Drifts at the Lost Child's Sorrow camp. That sounds like a really sad camp. Unsubstantiated rumors place our Silvari suspect, Astora, hiding out in the Keldon forest in the Rowan Woods. I've examined the clues already recovered. The Tassie box uncovered trace elements with magical properties. I'm not sure yet, but my guess is that these components formed a compound that turned the effigy into a death trap. I think our last two suspects hold the final piece of the puzzle. Whatever you discover, return to the crime scene in Lion Sarge. Afterwards, we can share our findings. Marjorie. Toot, 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 toot. Ah, making me do her dirty work for her. How about you go get the tree, the salad people? Okay, not salad people. Wait, where are we actually going? I haven't been here before. This is the starting zone for the salad people, right? I think this is the starting zone for the salad people. Which means I have no waypoints here. What's the closest waypoint? Is there like there's a TP in Lion's Arch, isn't there? Yeah, there is. What's wrong with the Silvari? No, there's nothing wrong with the Silvari. Did I say there was? I'm gonna flame calling them salad people now. Sorry. Hey, Tuna. What's up? And I'm going the wrong way again. The waypoints are in here. I was literally right there. Good job, Val. Hello, Val. How's it going? This one? The Grove? Oh, okay. Look, mini salad peoples. Mini salad peoples. Wait, was I not supposed to go here? Oh, yes. Wait, how? Oh. I did have a TP. What the fudge? I didn't see that before. Oh, that was so silly of me. Oh well, it's cheaper now than it would have been. My mechanic just called me to remind me that I've got food at home. Why is your mechanic in your house and why did you leave the food at? I'm so confused. This Kappa is confusing me a lot. Very, very confused now. Yeah, I know. I was even here before and I completely forgot about it as well. I spent ages exploring this place. This place is beautiful as well. That's a joke. Mechanics are expensive. I need to save money. I eat food at home. Yeah, I thought it was a joke. Because there was a kappa. I just, you know, it just swished over my head. I apologize. Oh god, I don't even know if this is the right way. The right way? This feels like the right. I probably should have gone that way instead. Can I go through here? Hello. Can I, is there another side here? Oh god, there's zombies. Oh, there's not another side. Wait, yes there is. Can I go here? Let me out of here, bruh. I can't go here. Oh my god. Why? Why would they make a pocket like that? That looks like a path. Okay, we should never trust the salad people. Can I go this way? This is another dead. This is another dead now. I'll probably like jump my way to the top. Maybe it might be a jumping puzzle. Not gonna do it right now. We're going around. Hello, Majestic. Abort mission. Abort mission. We're going another way. We're following this path. This big path. This safe path. We're not straying. We're not straying from the roads. It's not worth it. Following this big, nice, juicy, safe dirt. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. My raptor's thick. Okay, he's got thick legs. Mouths are not allowed here. What? Pick up this waypoint. I was just gonna get the waypoint. Look, it's floating rocks like an avatar, but apparently I'm not allowed to keep my raptor.
The road ahead is dangerous, friend.
The road ahead is dangerous, but it's the road that must be taken. See, I knew that was a jumping puzzle. At least I saw one because of the freaking mushrooms that were poking off the wall. I knew it. Okay, there we go. I got Mr. Bunny back. Mr. Bunny back. Yeah, I'm a bunny back, bunny back, bunny back, bunny back. I was saying that earlier too, and I was like, I don't trust this game anymore because everything is either like a hidden entrance or a jumping puzzle or something. Hey, it's frog people!
Help!
Yo!
Out of here.
Oh god, he's asking for my help. Sorry, I don't have time with this right now. I'm doing Living World Season 1, bro. Woohoo! Oh, this was not nice water. This was scary, murky water. A bunch of crates in. He's a raptor. There's a bunny man. I'm confused by this. I know. But the raptor jumps like a bunny, though. Mr. Raptor jumps like a bunny. This is why. Do you understand? He does. He's got like the bunny jump. He does the hoppy jump. Yes, he does. The Springer has another. Like, look, bunnies jump like this. They bunny jump like that. Okay. Bunnies don't actually shoot straight up in the fucking sky like a rocket. Can I go this way? Can I go this way? Can I go this? Oh my god, there's a jungle worm here! Do not anger it. I discovered another waypoint. Okay, where am I actually going? Maybe not this way. I think we should follow the path that goes this way. I don't know. Bunny slash hare. Don't they kind of jump the same? Ahab. I think I want to go down here. Or maybe I should just stick to the path more often. I know. I do this all the time. Oh no, there's bad frog dudes. We're not friends. Okay, sorry guys. There's a lot of unfriendlies in this area. This doesn't look like a very nice place. But we've almost found our salad lady. Oh my fucking!
Thou jump. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around. Jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump up, and get down.
Carl, thank you for the 666. Hello. Happy Friday. Would you like a postie on the wall? I wasn't awake before, I'm awake now. Fuck, I need some kind of food. My stomach is dying. I am looking for salad people. Someone yell if you see salad people. I go that way. Tråkigt is terrible. Why are you drinking bad tråkigt? Get better tråkigero.
When I joined the line, I never imagined they'd ship me off to the woods.
Okay.
Give me a ham
Salad
to repair the wall.
full person. Her name's Astora. Hello, Lars. Devo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It was a while ago since I had Trocadero actually. That's because I don't really drink. I don't drink fizzy drinks at all. But it used to be popular when I was back at school. Why is there a stick? No, I'm gonna fall. I don't just jump up here. Why is it always a stick at the end? How am I supposed to get there? Oh, I'm gonna fail this jump miserably. Okay, I didn't fail. Whew. Worth. Made it to the top of the tower. Wasn't as bad as the freaking clock tower, though. That's great. We found a fortress. It's cool. Still don't know where my salad lady is. Oh shit. What did I just find? Someone yell if you see where I'm supposed to go. Okay, not this way. It'll definitely be in here somewhere. This is Assassin's Creed. It is. There's so many jump puzzles in this game. I played Guild Wars 2. Oh, holy crap.
I told you to jump around and yet you just sat on your chair.
I
That is
jumped!
very rude. You see, this is why Krampus wants to kidnap you. It is not only about opening Christmas presents early. It is also about not listening to your elders as well.
Krampus? What the heck does he have to do with it? Hey, you made me jump the first time, Carl. Thank you for the 666. I can get off my ass for a little bit. So you're on Living World Season 1? Yes, I am. I am on the second chapter. I've been slacking majorly, but... Welcome on in, Steffo. Hello, Queen! World's worst jump. I don't get paid enough for this shit, Carl. There we go. Here's another one. I gotta find my Sylvari. Which is hiding somewhere. Question is where? I have a better description of where she is. No, it just says track her down. Okay. Somewhere here. Bye, Nils. See you on Sunday. I hope work is over swiftly today, or I hope you have like a a chill day at work. See you later. The green moa. You with the burbs. I just feel like I just went full circle now. Okay, wait. Let's. Oh wait. There she is. I just ran straight past her.
Seek, and you shall find.
I will save you from the raptors. You're not here to kill me. That's obvious, and you're also not lying, guard. I'm not. I'm taking you back. I'm working with a private detective. You need to come back to Lion's Arch for questioning. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not setting one manicured toe back into that city without good reason. I was set up. Oh shit. Okay, we are under attack here. Just come with me back to Lion's Guard, please. Right. She's coming back. Look at her. She's beautiful. I would like you to know that she's got manicured toes. You just can't see them because she's wearing shoes, but she told me herself. Manicured, her feet are well taken care of. I'm going back to my roots. Guys, we're going back to my roots. This is amazing. Do you remember this? Is that the one I think is? Yes. Yes, of course. How could I possibly forget that, Carl? I would not. I could not. Oh no, that's not ice, that's water. Sorry, Mr. Raptor doesn't do cold very well. I'm probably not even supposed to be here. And tell me to go somewhere else. I knew it. I'm in combat, lizard. Goddamn lizard, man. Get someone your own size. You had no chance. Oh, I feel so sorry for you now. Silly little thing. Okay. So, the him? The bears! Doric Björnsson! We're gonna come to my aid. Okay, track down the code and trembling song. We are looking for polar bear. Sick. One sec. Valid not know the song? Well, jump around. Yeah, dude. Jump around, jump around, jump. I don't. When have I ever known any of the songs, Carl? I kind of feel like I recognize the lyrics though. I'm not gonna lie, but whoa, the earth is shaking. What the fudge, dude? I think we just spawned directly on an event. My goodness. Defeat the dragon minions before they absorb too much lane line magic. Okay. So apparently that's what just shook the entire world. But I'm looking for a polar bear. I'm looking for my man Trembling Song. Wait, the codex are the polar bears, right? Yeah, they are. He's up here. Found him. It is the polar bear man. Hi. I'd just like to say that your mace is exceptionally cool. And why do you look so hungry? Are you Koda's judgment come at last? I'm ready to surrender my blood and spirit to you. No, I just need to question you. Can we just go back to Lion's Arch? Thank you. Oh, hi, Roller Beetle. Oh, oh, oh. Get some rewards. Do they just end up in my bags automatically? They do. Mighty Apprentice pants. I got what you call this pants? This isn't pants. This is like hot pants skirt thing. And the like the what is that? No. Absolutely not. Dragon breath buns. I love eating dragon breath. It's amazing. Hello, Echo. Welcome back. Yo, long time no see. I hope you've been well. It's the one, it's the only, it's the vow. So Val, except for she doesn't seem to freeze. She's what I aspire to be every day of my life. Just, you know, wear whatever, go outside in the snow, not freeze. Okay, I was supposed to go back to Lion's Arch, right? Yes. I'm TPing back to Lion's Arch. Just because I can. Or it wanted me to use this portal. I'm not really sure why. I'm the one standing there. Oh shit! Was that you? I wasn't paying attention at all. Lovely to see you again. I'm too busy thinking about what I'm gonna eat because I'm so freaking hungry. Can you believe this? That looks like Caesar. Juvenile jungle stalker. Da, 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 da. I'm on an EU server. As I am situated in the land of Europe. Oh my god, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to click the thing, I think. I completely ignored the prompt asking you if you would like to continue your story, Val. Good job. Let me try that again. Because I think I want to phase the Lion Sarge, not the live one. Yeah, hi. I want to have to run away and approach it again. There we go. That's where I want to go. Hello. Look at this here undead pirate dragon ship thing. It looks like a tree dragon. Actually look pretty cool. Yo, there's a freaking disco going on here. We raving. We raving.
I'll make an educated guess that these ingredients are all I need to fine-tune the Tassie box settings.
It looked like a tree dragon, didn't it? Yo, hello, hotcakes. I'm back. And apparently I need another Tassie box. What?
Let's see what new evidence it turns up. Nice job.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to my hands are clean, of course. I'm so glad it wasn't the polar bear. I'm telling you, who do you think it's gonna be? Probably gonna be the Quaggin. No, it's gonna be the Silvara. It's gonna be the salad. It's gonna be the salad people. What? Can't even check her. She won't even talk to me.
This better mean I'm innocent because this isn't my color at all.
This better be because I'm innocent because this isn't my cup. What? This is not working.
Oh, glowing, shiny, I'm shiny.
Okay, so apparently I wasn't supposed to talk to them. I was supposed to use the box as well.
The light shows the way.
Right. Now I've scanned everyone. And, we still don't know who our suspect is. Scan them again? Okay, apparently we've got to scan them again because the first time was faulty. You never know. I gotta sign up for what? International Alice Swimming what? Swimming Association? Ice swimming! Oh, hell no. Fuck that. Wow, do you actually want me to get hypothermia and die? Okay, this guy's not happy with me at all. And neither is this guy. And we don't have to scan you again. You're suspicious. One of the humans. No, at least it could have given us ale for waiting. Oh my god.
You must be kidding.
Fuck was that? Is that one of the dudes? Okay, you. I knew it was you all along.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Looks like our little helper pirate was helping herself.
Fucking get her.
I'll remember that.
Matron, you're under
See,
arrest
she even
by
looks like a
Nine-Guard
suspect.
authority. You will present yourself.
So much for discretion. Crew, it's time to earn your pay.
It can absolutely be an Olympic sport. Just don't drag me into it. Given that the next Living World season sets the basics for the Hearts of Storm expansion, maybe some... Wait, you mean Living World Season 2? Not the one I'm currently doing, right? Goddamn pirates, man. Yar har diddly dee.
Nothing can bring me down.
Nothing can bring me down. They were just conveniently posed, ready to strike an ambush. I don't remember how to play this game. Press all the buttons. Maybe this spike is easier.
I warned you.
I think you guys have to send another wave of attackers. There we go. I was gonna say.
Nothing can bring me down.
Okay. Ah, I have extra buttons here. That's right. Woohoo! You want to join an eating competition? You want to join an ice swimming? What will you join? Is there an ice cream eating contest? I'll join that. Or longest couch potato sitting. I don't know. Those things all sound absolutely lovely. They're eating competitions for ice cream. Oh. Like, how do they deal with like brain freeze? Or is that something that you can just like train away if you eat enough old
Defense
stuff?
and offense.
I don't understand. I drink a freaking milkshake sundae or something and I get a brain freeze.
Do not resist.
Signing up for next year, please don't. I get full after tiny portions. That was a really bad dodge. Yeah, let's not. Get him! First mate Horik. Look at this freaking ginger mohawk, and he's got a hand cannon, or a shoulder cannon more like. That's right, roll out of one into another one, Val. Very impressive. Everyone's impressed. Wait, where's my little... What did my little do? Oh, I have a lich form? I have lich form! I forgot about this. You have incurred the wrath of the lich, my dude. Suffer. I am evil. Hey, why did I just turn around from this guy?
Another proud moment.
Alright. Apparently, he just disappeared into nothing. Ellen! Her name was my train and she had us all fooled. Yeah, she did. She's not getting away though. Sounds like another case for the Delacqua investigation team. Brain freezing through the pain, damn it. Too much of a win. I don't want to do that. Whoop whoop. Writ of Tyrian Mastery. Grants a small mastery experience. Nice. And more salvageable scrappies. Got an achievement point as well. Whoop whoop. Get me out of here. Wait, you want me to go back in? Where's my... Fight back against the Etherblade pirate activity in the Blood Coast. I want me to go back to the Blood Coast and help you guys steer. Whoa, whoa, what was that? Holy crap, Lois. Literally. Holy crap. Oh, ice cream sandwiches are so delicious. Do they have donut ice cream? Oh, seriously? Donut, ice cream, donut. So good. I say so good. I've never actually had one. The closest I ever got was I had a donut with soft serve ice cream on at DreamHack. That was good though. That was very num num. Very num num indeed. But yes, ice cream. Just like I'm not the biggest fan of ice cream when it's cold outside, like during the winter. Like when it's nice and summer and warm, I will devour so much ice cream. I have to buy ice cream all the time. There's always ice cream in my freezer. But I had ice cream for the first time since like it was warm yesterday because there was a new Ben and Jerry's flavor that I wanted to try. I just rarely want to eat ice cream when it's cold outside. These contests are in the summer. You're fat good because it can't not be cold outside. Oh my god! Seriously, you're all the way up there. TP again. Let me slay some pirates. Wow, did she just threaten to knock my spleen in? Looking for the whereabouts of the other blade base. I'll track him down. Finding clues about their hidden base. Kill some pirates. Whack them in the heads. Dar har diddly dee. I can do this. Oh, this is nice water. I like swimming around in this water. Where are you? Why am I even swimming? Like, seriously. He's so lazy right now. I'm just TPing everywhere. It's like, pyong. Pyong. This is the way we do it. All right. Hello there. You're a pirate. Sorry, but gotta take you out just because you're a pirate. Or it looks like you're in cohorts with pirates. Oh, or this place. Wait, isn't this the like the weird thing? It's locked like while there's an event on or something. But I can maybe. Did I get him? Oh, oh, what a beautiful 10 out of 10 throw. Okay, that did nothing. Completing events, finding clues about their hidden base. Okay, well, I can get into the freaking event. Am I going in the wrong way? Should we walk around? Because the gates aren't open. So how do we knock down the... Oh, knock down the gate using explosive powder. That's literally what it says, right? Go, Mr. Bunny, go! Is it... One of these gates? I have no idea. Sup, dude. Elixir of Heroes. Okay, I need some powder kegs. You guys, anyone powder kegs? Of course I'm going the wrong way. What does that mean? Because I always go the wrong way, do I? See where I need to go. So if you could stop trying to attack me so I can... Oh, shit. I can go this way. Why am I still being attacked by something? I'm gonna die. That looks like a gate. That's powdered keg. Powdered keg? Powder keg. Keg full of powder.
The fury is mine. Back on my feet, thanks to you.
I have to walk up here to place it? I did a thing. I participated. I planted a power keg. That's what we all need Monday mornings. Power kegs. You find the dead dropouts. Oh, here we go. Right. We'll go look for the dead drops after finishing this event. Power cake. Power cakes! Fan, Carl. Nu vill jag ha kexchoklad. I think I ate all my kexchoklad yesterday. I don't think I have any more. Can I just like attack this gate? Does this even do anything? Like 19 damage? Okay, let's go get it. Let's go get another power cake.
Defense, then offense.
Get some 85% dark chocolate. I have that as well, but I just really fancy kexchoklad when you said that. The thing is, I like eating kexchoklad when I'm hungry. I think it's so good to eat when I'm hungry. I wouldn't eat dark chocolate when I'm hungry. Dark chocolate is just for the tasty. But I also shouldn't be eating chocolate when I'm hungry. I should be eating actual, you know, something that isn't chocolate. Okay, I'll go get another one. Are they so far away? Powder keg. Oh, I did not mean to press that. The gate's almost down. Gate's almost down. I love that they have cannons coming out of their house. Typical pirate. Okay, the gate's going down now. 7%. 7%, let's go. You shouldn't eat one piece of chocolate when hungry. You should eat 2 whole bars. And I agree with your statement. 2 whole bars. I actually probably have more than that. So much freaking chocolate. There's always chocolate in this house. It's such a bad habit. It is such a freaking bad habit. We got through the first gate. Oh wait, that was literally it. Oh, now it's the world boss. Okay. I better get like progression with my story here, because it does say complete event. This is an event here. Isn't he the one that like ping pongs all over the map and is like really annoying? How long is she gonna be invulnerable for? Hello. It was me. There we go. Yeah, this boss is notoriously terrible. I just remember because I think this is like one of my first world bosses I did. And I was just trying, like, all I was trying to do was just tag her. That was all. I was trying to get a tag, but she kept on jumping around, like, in the buildings all over. But I managed to get a tag right, like, before she died. But holy crap. So much bouncing. Yes, Tanley, that's who we're killing right now. Here we go again. He's somewhere. I have no idea where. I'm just like following everyone else. Some people have flying abilities.
Sharper still.
Oops. I had itchy hair. I had itchy hair. My hair with my oh, yeah, you know what I mean. Now it's just a game of like follow everyone else. Where are we going? Does she always take the same route every time? Like, does she always teleport to the same spots?
Might makes me right.
Like, it feels like people know where they're going.
Quickly. Defense, then offense.
To these pirates. Sorry guys, you're just casualties of this event. You're just like in the way.
My powers combined.
Uh oh. Kill me!
Maybe I was the illusion.
Hi, Red! Lovely to see you again. Happy Friday.
How did you? How could you?
How's it going?
Grim, I'm coming to meet you.
Woohoo! Oh my god, that's all I got. Literally that tiny thing. Oh my. Okay. Yo, let me loot!
A fitting reward.
Did I loot the box? I'm not even sure. Maybe that was my loot. I think I... Oh no, I definitely got loot. Lock picks, bows, daggers, more unidentified gear. Some medallions, some more unidentified gear, and some shards and some things so we can salvage. Keeping my bags clean, one piece at a time. Okay, well that wasn't too much. I was expecting more completion. You got the promotion and a pay rise. Congratulations. That is awesome. That is wonderful. 20% as well. Lovely. Big grats. You doing anything special to celebrate that? I wonder. What a lovely way to start the weekend. Lovely Friday. Big congrats. Right, so I finished that event. Looks like I'm gonna have to find some of these dead drops anyway.
A judicious decision on your part.
A new event is nearby. What? Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna find some more dead drops. Northwest of Laughing Gull Island. Or wait, where am I now? Okay, I'm on Laughing Gull Island. Wait, there is a lookout tower on Laughing Gull Island. Why is that so hard to say? Okay, someone yell if you see a lookout tower. That looks like a lookout tower. Are there any other lookout towers here? Maybe? Okay, it was not here. But we can see stuff from here. You think it's their lookout tower or my lookout tower? Oh, that was actually a player. I thought that was an NPC. See my fiance tonight. Gonna order food in to eat the family. Just cozy celebrations. That sounds awesome. I also want takeaway. Big congratulations again. Hope you have a nice, cozy, lovely evening. A lookout tower on Gull Island. You think they mean the pirates' lookout tower? I'm gonna get absolutely murdered by a pack of pirates. What's the highest up I can get? There's another lookout tower. It must be that. It's not gonna be up in this bird's nest, is it? I hope. This better be okay, this is not inside. Okay, there's a tower on the other side. Okay, it's definitely there. I've decided. Oh shit, I'm bleeding heavily. She said by the tower. It didn't say in the tower. Did it say in the tower or by the tower? Okay, near a lookout tower on Laughing Gull Island. Okay, we're near. Yo, you guys seen any contraband? Not contraband, but well, I guess not. You have any other lookout towers for me? I hope it wasn't the other one because I wasn't thinking about that it was near. I just ran right up to the. I just ran right up top. Might have to go back to the other lookout tower actually. I'm real bit pega. I wasn't paying attention. I got 3 riddles for you that follow a narrative and you need to solve them one by one. I will do my best, but you know how terrible I am at things like this. But of course. It was literally right there. It's like literally right there. Me pega. For some reason, I thought it was supposed to be at the top of the tower. Scars. Oh, shit. Where the fuck did you come from? Yo, guys, any help here? Okay, there's people helping. Holy shit. Need a hair appointment for tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the gym after. Yo, productive Saturday. Oh god. Where did I put the heal button? That's the heal button. I like. Any other Saturday plans? Do so much damage. Oh my goodness. Woo! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Nice. That guy is really stinky. Stay away from him. Doing anything fancy with the hair? Maybe coloring it. Epic. You know you want to color your hair purple, right? I'm kidding. Okay, so northwest of Laughing Gull Island. So, wait, did I just say northwest or northeast? I said northwest, right? Northwest of Laughing Gull Island. So what? It can just be anywhere here? Anywhere inside this ginormous circle. Okay, let's go have a look. You are sailing in a ship which gets stranded in a storm. You land on a small island with 100 square kilometers of area. The island has a tribal population and some cannibals. Tribal king captures you and issues the following order. You must speak one sentence. If that sentence is true, you will be thrown to the cannibals for consumption. If your sentence is false, you will then be thrown to their pet dogs for their consumption. What sentence saves your life? What the fuck? If it's true, I'll be eaten by cannibals. If it's false, I'll be eaten by their pet dogs. So this is like what? A trick question. But why would the freaking tribalists give me up for the cannibal? This is definitely some kind of trick.
Eat pain.
Is this like, am I just supposed to say something to confuse them so they don't know if I'm speaking like the truth or if I'm speaking the truth or not? How long do I get to think about what the answer is? You must speak one sentence. The sentence is true. You'll be thrown to the cannibals. Your sentence is false. You'll be thrown to their pet dog for their consumption.
Dying.
Shit, I'm dying. Yo, can I just like cook dog stew for them? Okay, I'm actually about. I'm actually gonna die. Someone's paying attention. Yo, these veterans, man.
I'm dying. Help me out. Ready.
I was not ready. I was not ready. That they hurt so much. Just a bunch of freaking veteran dudes. I still think I should be able to cook the dogs for the cannibals. But like obviously like no, but you have to confuse them somehow. You have to say something that's neither a lie nor a I don't know. That's the only thing I think of. Something that's they don't know if it's a lie or the truth. Something like super simple. Like I'm okay, like how do you, like I don't know, how do you know if I'm freaking telling the truth or lying? Like how do they even know? If you say you will kill me, then that's true, so then they'll throw you to the dogs. If you're well, I will be thrown to the dogs. Then I will be oh thank god that was wait, if no, you'd say you'll be eaten by cannibals. Wait, was the dog true or false? You were to speaking one sentence. If the sentence is true, you'll be thrown to the cannibals for consumption. If you speak the truth, you'll be sent to the cannibals. So if you say that you're going to be eaten by dogs, doesn't that fuck up with them? If you say that you're going to be eaten by one or the other, then they just get confused. Because if I say that I'll be eaten by the dogs, then that could like then if that's true, but then they'd be sending me to the cannibals, but then that'd be false. Then they'd send me to the dogs, so they'd be confused. That's the only thing I think of. Or something like that. I don't know. I will not be thrown to the cannibals for consumption. If you're not thrown to the cannibals for consumption, then you're... Well, that's basically kind of what I said. But the different way to make that statement. I will not be thrown to the cannibals for consumption. That's then true. And that's... Yeah, you basically confuse them by saying something like that, right? This is like, because this is the thing, because I could just think of that, you know, the riddle that's like, you're on your journey to like somewhere and then you come upon like a beggar and like a, what is it? Like a, like road signs. And you're supposed to figure out like which way to go. And it's like, you're like which route to go and like he will always lie to you or something. So you have to figure out like the one question you can ask to figure out which is the right way forward. I feel like they would just end up sharing. Yeah, they would be like, fuck it, we'll cut you in half. We'll feed half of you to the dogs, half of you to the to the tribe, to the cannibals. I think I just feed the cannibals to the dogs instead. Right. My next lookout is under a ship off a Jellicoe cliff rise, which is really close to where I am, right? No, it's not. But we're going here anyway. What's the next riddle then? Oh, Akua's getting coffee and cookie. Can I also have cookie? You can have coffee. I'll have the cookie. That's another event. After a few years, you've come to know there's a treasure chest buried somewhere on this island. You've already made friends with the tribals, so you're not captured. But while you're finding your way to the buried treasure, you come across a fork in the road. Two tribals guard the way forward. Yeah, there we go. The one way goes to the buried treasure, the other one's the cannibals' colony. You already know the tribals have two types. Some always speak the truth and some always speak the lies. Right. I know this one. I just need to think out properly. You have to just ask, like, because one will always lie and one will always tell the truth. So if you ask, like, wait, what is it? If you ask, does this way lead me to the treasure? Then the guy that lies will say, yes or no, and we'll say, wait, what's the question you have to ask? I know this one. It was such a long time ago. This was the one I was talking about previously when I was like, oh, but there's two dudes. It was such a long time ago. I used to pull this riddle on like everyone back at school, but that was also 10 years ago. But I know it's like the specific question you have to ask. Hello, Dave. Happy Friday. Nice to meet you as well. Welcome on in. I'm trying to figure out a riddle that Carl's posted in chat. This is so stupid because I know this like I've just forgotten, but I used to know this. Hello, Darogen. Or is it Darogen, maybe? Sorry. No, it's like a really simple question you ask because it doesn't matter if the guy is lying or not, because they end up like saying the same thing. It's like oh, this is really tickling my balls right now, Carl. Okay, wait, under a ship. How many ships are there? It did say under a ship, right? Trying to do two things at once. Vintage! Hello, lovely. How are you? Working hard as always. Under a ship off Jericho Cliff. Okay, under a ship. That's one ship. If you ask, okay, let's do some thinking out loud. So if you ask one person that's lying and one person is telling truth, will this path kill me? That doesn't work because don't you like point to the right side and say, is this the right way? Or something, I don't fucking know. This is the heaven or hell riddle. Yeah, you know, like, you know, this is really stupid because I just used this as an example to saying how another riddle was similar to. Yes, path A, path B. There's one person that will lie and one person that will tell the truth. It's like the oldest riddle in the book, but I haven't fucking thought about it in the last 10 years. So right now I'm just really fucking pissed off with myself. I got the other riddle though. It's the same thing. It's like, is this... If I say, is this the right way? Point. The person that's lying has to say no. If I'm pointing to the right path, literally. They have to lie and say no. That doesn't even make any sense. The person telling the truth has to say yes, so that still doesn't make any sense. No, I can't. This is pissing me off right now. Hello, Lise. I'm also trying to look for a clue under a boat somewhere at the same time that I'm doing this. That's another boat. Hey, Penzal, welcome back as well. Hey, World of Warcraft is lovely, but everyone's allowed to have their own favorite MMO. It's fine. One lead. Okay, but in this in this instance, one leads to the cannibals colony, right? Now, I think for this riddle, Carl, we're like, tell us if we're wrong or not, but this is, or maybe it doesn't matter. You just, because it doesn't matter, because in the original riddle, you don't know who's lying and who's telling the truth anyway. But is one of them lying and one of them telling the truth, or is both of them, like, we don't know? Because I think it's supposed to be one is always lying and one is always telling the truth, but you don't, yeah, exactly, but you don't know which is which. Which is why you have to formulate a question in which it doesn't matter who's lying and who's telling the truth, because you're asking a question that will give you the correct answer anyway. I know I sound so smart, but I have no idea what the actual question is. I don't know where my boat is either. So you suss out who's telling the truth and who's lying. You can only ask one question. So if you're asking, if you ask, are you the liar, or are you lying? No, that then you still don't know which way to go, because you only get to ask one question. You have to be like, I ran out of characters. I'm still looking for my boats. There's a ship there. Let's go over there. Welcome back, Akua. What kind of cookies did you get? Coffee and cookies. Hello, share. I can't believe I can't find this freaking note anywhere. There must be more ships. It said under a ship, not on top of a ship, Val. There's another ship. Oh, this is really frustrating. Like, it's on the tip of my tongue. But I know it's a classic. That's what's pissing me off, Carl. I can't believe you did this to me. But you just, like, asked, like... I'm trying to think of the one that was in my riddle book. There's two dudes. And there's, like, one will get you killed. One will get you treasure. I know the answer, but no spoilers. It's just evil. This is evil. We could probably be sitting here all fucking night. Ooh, chocolate chip cookies. You love. Look, I found my clue, guys. Either. Okay, Caesar. If you had one treat that led to nothing, one path that led to treats, and one path that led to nothing, and you could ask one question to get me to tell you the truth, but there's also another me that will lie about it. If you ask, is this the right way to treats? And it is the right way, then I will say yes. And then my doppelganger will say no. That doesn't matter because then we'll say the opposite if it's the other way. Confused cat. My cat's just staring at me like, what are you talking about? I see traits, but you're not giving me anything. Did I just get ambushed? No, I need to get ambushed. Carl, I need a cookie. Wait. Oh, there. Oh. This is where all the fun is happening, apparently. This is pissing me off now, Carl. You have to say, like, I'm...
Healing here. Quickly.
You want a cookie? Log into any website and press accept all cookies. Can't say, I can't believe you haven't gotten it yet. He just showed me his butt as well. He's just like, I'm so unimpressed right now. I just have, like, I just got cat butt. He just turned around and gave me cat butt. Am I still taking damage? Oh, there's a crab. We got crabs! I can't concentrate. I don't know how to do this. You say, is this the wrong way? For fuck's sake, I don't. You say like, is this the wrong way to the treasure? If you point on the right side, because the guy who lies has to say no. Wait, no. Is this something to do with like the fucking left or right? Maybe not. Goddamn crabs, man. They're distracting me. If you point at the right side and say, is this the right way to the treasure? The guy that's lying has to say no regardless. It's the right way. I don't fucking know. Is there, what do my paths even look like? Let's scroll back up to this thing. Bruh, any clues, any hints? It doesn't say which specific one there. No. Oh, I think you know the answer. Okay, well, you know what? Googling it does not count. You're not allowed to Google. I'm just trying to get hints from my cat here, and he's not helping me at all. He's not helping me one wee bit, as a matter of fact. I don't know. I'm just angry because I can't think of this because it's like one of the oldest. Well, it's one of the oldest trick questions in the book, and I just can't remember what it is. What I miss? I'm just trying to answer a riddle, and it's a classic. It's just been a very long time since I last heard this riddle. Answer correctly and you get a hey, I answered the other one correctly. Do I not get any bonus brownie points for that? I want a new riddle, Carl. This one sucks. It's the freaking clap. Look, I even used this riddle as an example to say like, oh, this riddle is similar to the fucking fork in the pathway where the dude always lies. And then I got that riddle anyway, and then I don't even know it. Dave, thank you. I'm disappointed you will come to think that's your first conclusion about me, but yes, I did. I knew you Googled it. You'd be too frustrated to... Okay, no, but look, it's really simple. There are two paths forward. Okay? Good, bad. There are two people standing there. One lies, one does not lie. One always tells the truth, one does not. One always lies. You ask them one question to figure out which is the good door. So if you ask, is this the bad door? Then the guy that always lies will say yes or no, depending on if it's the bad door or not. And then the guy that tells the truth say yes or no, depending on if it's a good or bad door. Okay, so you can't ask that. You have to ask like, is... Okay, so like, can I just go find my riddle book? Because I think I still have it from my childhood somewhere. Like, I have a book with riddles, and I even remember the illustration because there's like a black and white road with like a sign, and it like points, but there's a sign in that riddle. This is this is an old classic riddle. And my cat is not helping me with his brain power. He just wants scritches. Oh wow, I haven't seen Labyrinth in so many years either. Why is everything featured in like such a long time ago? I got mail! North of the map, west of the first waypoint, there's an NPC that you should talk to. What? Where? West, north of the map, west of the first waypoint. Is this the first waypoint for you? Alright, let's go find an NPC that I should talk to while I try to figure out this fucking riddle. Okay, so if I say... So that's the same thing. If I'm like, will I die? This is why Mal can't afford a new apartment. She doesn't know how to get to the treasure. That's because it's fucking expensive. Will I die? Will I... Will you... Why do I only get one question? Will you... Can you honestly tell me that this is the way to the treasure? The person that's... No, that still doesn't tell me which is... Look, I found a purse... freaking, honestly tell me this is the right way. Right way? Wrong way? That's not what I even want. I just saw shiny. I wanted shiny. This riddle is going well. Why? I know that one will lie all the time, and I know that one will tell the truth all the time. And they know which way is which. And I don't. If I say that I okay, if I say, can you show me the right way to the treasure? The person that's lying will point left. Person that's not lying will point right. And that still doesn't make any sense. At this point, just pick one randomly 50-50 chance of either dying from hunger as you try to solve it. Okay, I'll be like, fuck, it's 50-50. Do I have to ask a yes or no question? Okay, what if I ask, what are my chances of dying? If I go somewhere and I point that way. Doesn't even make any sense. Because then the person telling the truth will say great die or little die, and then the person lying will just say the opposite. Okay. Can you both point at the same time to the right way to the treasure? I don't know, get them to fucking point or something. Alpha, I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Oh, we're in the wrong scene.
You search for knowledge?
Okay. And I found a treasure chest. Oh, I did it before. Okay. Well, thanks anyway. Thanks anyway, Silverhawk. Yeah, I think 50-50 are great odds. Like, I'm just saying. There is a question that exists, Val, that will get you the treasure and a new apartment. Oh, fuck. This is the $1 billion question. Wait, how the fuck did I get a new apartment? Bro, do you know how expensive a new apartment is? I need, like, another 40,000 euros or some shit. That's expensive. I wish you good luck. What am I wishing you good luck with? I'm so stuck in this riddle. Speaking of apartments, our government opened preliminary list to sign up for a flat today, so I did. Oh, I hope you can get something then. So you can move out of your parents' place. I'm frustratedly trying to think of what I'm supposed to ask these silly people guarding the way to my freaking treasure. Okay. Why can't I get 2 questions? Why do I have to get 1 question? Can I just ask what day of the week it is, and then at least I know who's lying and who's fucking not lying. Those are the rules. Well, I don't like rules. I don't do rules. Rules are stinky. Where's the other circle? Oh, down there. Like, let's start down here. You either have 100% or 50-50. What does that even mean? I just asked him to show me the, like, can I just ask him to show me the way? Like, to take me, escort me personally. Because the guy that's lying, he's not gonna want to get eaten by cannibals, right? Like, he's not gonna want to take that way. So I'd be like, can I have escort, please? And then they'll both just take the right way. Hello, A5 paper. Oh, Femme Pupper. Where did you come up with that name? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Either you know what path or it's a 50-50 shot of dying. Okay, so do I... And if he does go to the cannibals, they'll be too busy eating him so you can run back to the treasure. Smart, exactly. I think I just outsmarted the riddle, guys. Like, I'm just saying. No. I'm asking them to escort me. Like, you know? And then I just have to follow one. And then if we went the wrong way, then the tribalist is going to be eaten by the cannibals while I make my great escape and take the other path. Hello, Holy. Oh my god, that gamer tag. Hey, Purr. Well, I like that you owned it. I like that you owned it. The liar has no regard for his personal safety. Okay. What about... This is really frustrating. I need a cookie soon. I need a cookie soon. I'm just annoyed at myself more than anything. This is why I can't even think about this riddle properly, because, like, I used to be the one telling kids this when I was like 12, but, you know, that was also 16 years ago or whatever, so I don't freaking remember this shit. Can you just... Okay, so what happens if I ask... I have to give up soon. Might have to move on to the next one. I'm max level, whatever level that is. Level 80. Right? Yes, level 80. Same. So I maxed out my character and I'm now doing Living World Season 1. I'm only mastery level 3. I have no mastery. Fuck's sake. This is pissing me off. Soon I'm gonna give up. Hello, J-Law. Good morning. How are you today? The shoreline? The shoreline. Thank you. I just had an impulse to go curl it this morning. Oh, please no hiccups. Carl, your riddles are giving me hiccups, man. Hiccups. That's not getting a new flat and a treasure. God damn it. I would have cheated and Googled it if I knew there was a treasure on at stake. I know, I know, but I know it's something like if you... I don't know, I keep on going back to like the fucking right and left path. I'm telling someone to point me down the right path, but it's right versus left. Then... Shoreline. Oh, hello, dog you. Did I just run past it? Sorry, I'm so preoccupied in my brain with this, like, this riddle. I just missed it, didn't I? I just ran out of the zone completely. I'm not even paying attention to this game. I ran past it twice. There it is. The hideout clue. Men det är ju skitkul, Poppy. I love it. We need more Swedes in the community. Considering she's touched the answer like 18 times. Fuck's sakes. Okay, so it is the right and left thing. Is it the right and left thing? It is the right and left thing. What the fuck? I don't even know who that is. Okay. So you fucking knew it, right? Okay. We got 2 doors, 2 people. If I say What's the right way to the treasure? The fucking one person's gonna point to the right door, and the other person's gonna point to the left door, and I know he's lying, so I'm taking the right door. That doesn't even make sense. Wait, but that could be the wrong... That's the right path, but it's also the right... You don't know who's lying, though. No, but the person that's lying needs to point on the left one. No, both of them answer. They both answer. I don't mean the correct path. I'm talking about right or left. Okay, this doesn't work. It could have worked. Hi, my cat's back and just equally frustrated at me right now. Actually, why are you back? You know, it's super... They know everything you don't know. But then you don't know which path is correct. Only the one who... Yeah, but let's just pretend that the right path is also the correct path, you know? Hello, Nemi! Look, the cat just came. They've had so much catnip. I spilled catnip out everywhere today, just so you know. Thank you, Paper! Oh, it's lovely to have you with Discord as well. I would love, love to play together sometime. Think about how you make them answer the same. Yeah, but like... Thank you for the follow as well. I'll give the cat lots of pets. While I get frustrated at this riddle. How do I get them to answer the same thing? Is this the left way? I don't fucking know. Okay. No, I just got cat hair in my face. Cat? If you could go deer, and you could go deer. Okay, if Caesar lies to me, we'll just see. Okay. How about... I'm so frustrated at this right now. So frustrated. Mad at myself. No, I'm just trying to solve a riddle, Nemi. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Just trying to solve this goddamn riddle. If... Is... He... This is gonna kill me! I don't know. How do you get someone telling the truth and someone lying to answer you? Give you the same answer? You ask is... Okay, Caesar. If I ask you... Are the treats in the cupboard? And you're gonna lie and you're gonna say no. And Lumi's gonna always tell the truth. She's gonna say yes. But if I say... Wow, my character just said maximum pain. I'm like, yes, it is maximum pain. Absolutely. Oh my god, I'm dying! I'm not. Someone's saving me. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. I remember the time when you said that I touched upon it like 18 times. Would you like to elaborate at what point in the past 20 minutes I've said something 18 times? Yeah, this is really pissing me off. I should know this. If I... What if I just go back home and just say... If I ask, is this the right way to the fucking... to get eaten? The person telling the fucking truth will say yes or no, and then... He needs to ask about the path in a specific way, which you've been blabbering about for 20 minutes. Pencil, thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful time at the birthday party. And Dave, thank you for lurking during your work meeting. And Fugan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so Caesar, if we ask them where the cannibals are, is this the... I can only ask one question. It's a meeting that could have been done with an email. Oh, I hate those. Or like, we're having a meeting to discuss a meeting. Or we're having a meeting just so we can fika, like eat snacks and drink coffee. And it's just like, well. If we ask... So if I ask them both if this specific path... Well, doesn't matter, because if I ask if this path is safe, then one's still gonna say yes, you know, one's still gonna say yes or no, depending on if they're lying or tough. Sakes. Kidding. I'm fine though. Roji, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I botched your name completely. Hope you're having a nice Friday. I must say this riddle took way, way longer than expected. Yeah, because you probably expected me to know it. Because, oh wait, I know this one as well. I just don't remember the freaking answer. I just don't remember the freaking answer. Oh. I want to move on to the third riddle for now. Can we just come back to this one later? Or I need some sugar in my system. Um... don't know. Okay, are they both gonna answer at the same time, or can I ask just one of them? I need to get up. I'm being chased by a giant lizard.
Now you suffer.
They answer right after each other. I feel like even I have a second question now, which should work in theory if they follow the rules the way I think. Wait, you mean you found another question that you could ask? If you asked only one, it would always be 50. Well, I guess that's true, yeah. Okay, but what about if you ask... Foxy, sure, around, help me out with this, please. Hello. Happy Friday. um...
All done.
Shit! Okay, but I can't ask something I can't be like... I'm gonna ask them to point out where they freaking live. I don't freaking know. No, I'm just throwing shit out there. I need to look at this freaking riddle again. The entire chat got it because the entire chat either had a better memory than me from like their freaking childhood or because they freaking Googled it. But the pirates have been hiding in a cave inside Lion's Arch this entire time? The scoundrels. Okay, apparently we gotta go back and defend Lion's Arch. Bruh. Just, fucking ask him. I got my own treasure. I don't need these guys. It's like the oldest riddle in the book short round and I can't get the freaking answer. Google doesn't help us. It's a part. No, but this is like such a well-known riddle. You could just Google. You could just literally probably Google like liar fork in the path riddle to like, and you'd probably find it. It's such an oldie. Like I have a riddle book that has this freaking riddle in it. I just don't remember. Carl, I swear if the next riddle is gonna be the fucking like weekday or like the Monday, Tuesday freaking riddle thing, I'ma slay something. That's not gonna be a chocolate bar. Because I don't know the answer to that one either. Like I said, I remember them. I don't remember the freaking answers. Do I have to TP to the thingy or can I go directly there? I can go directly there. But why are they even guarding the path to begin with? Why would you guard the path? Wait, are they guarding it or are they just like standing there? Like, why would they even stand there? Like, why are you guarding the way forward? Okay, so someone's... Are you, like, are they guarding... Are you like, why? Like, why you guard... Like, are you guarding the treasure? That's amazing. Why would you guard the cannibals? Because the treasure needs guards. Okay, are you... That's still the same. I can't just say, are you guarding treasure? Because I'm still gonna get different answers from them. Are you guarding something? This guy's gonna be like, yes or no, and this guy's gonna be like, yes or no. Fuck's sakes. What's the trick question? And I just like, what? I could just like literally ignore them and walk past them. And then like sneak up. Like, I don't know. It's not like I have to run head first in the fucking cannibal camp. I could be like sneaky. So as soon as I see I'm on the wrong path, I just turn back. Here's a solution. Try to walk down one path without asking a question. If they try to stop you, it must be the treasure, because they won't guard the cannibals. What I'm saying. But they're still guarding. Well, it says they're guarding the way forward, but I'm assuming they're each. Maybe they're not. Are they standing like in the middle of the fork, or do they have one path each that they're guarding? Okay, if I ask them, are they guarding something? That doesn't make sense. Fuck's sakes, Carl, it wasn't even funny. What would your friends say if I asked him if the treasure is down the left-hand side? Yeah, I get it. Like I said, and I get it. I'm just gonna go eat cookies and end the stream now because I'm so humiliated by this. If you go to the liar, he knows the other guard will tell the truth. But will lie about it and point to the opposite door. If you go to the truth teller, he knows the other guard will lie, but will tell the truth and point to the opposite door. Either way, you simply go to the door, the other door anyway. Google answers and look. That's what I said. Just fucking go down the path and look. You can like creep up slowly. You don't have to run head first in the fucking the cannibalist camp. I copy and pasted what you typed. What? Man, okay. Bro, I literally typed 2 paths, liar, truth. I misspelled everything. And the first one is the heaven or hell one, the one that's in my book. The 2 paths, 2 doors, heaven and hell. You got 2 guards, 1 permanent liar, 1 permanent truth teller. So I don't know what kind of Google you have. I'm not playing WoW right now, Hugan, but I'm happy to give you your points back or just repair my WoW gear when I'm in game. Here's a word solution. Where will you send me if I were to ask you where to go? Truther just gives correct answer. Liar will know that he would send you the wrong path, but has to lie about it and will send you to the right path. Where would you send me if I were to ask you where to? This is too much. This is too much brain power math for me right now. After a few years, you come to know that there's an even bigger treasure on the same island. The treasure is on an ancient tower 1,000 meters high. You again come across a- wait, the treasure is on an ancient tower 1,000 meters high. Great. You come across a fork in the road. Oh, for fuck's sakes, another fucking fork in the road. Fork in the road. You come across a fork in the road, one that leads straight to the tower, the other one that leads straight to the cannibals' colony. This time, the tribals standing near the fork, and the tribals are random. Sometimes they speak the truth, and sometimes they lie. You're allowed to ask as many questions as you want. Bro, the tower is 1,000 meters high. What does this island look like? Okay, wait, you said the island was like 1,000 square meters. That's not that big. Can I just see where the fucking tower is? It's not part of the riddle, Val. The bad riddle. It's got a loophole. It's got a loophole. The tower is 1,000 meters high, dude. I should be able to see where it is. I can ask as many questions as I want. Okay, so I find a dude and I ask him what day is it today. And either he tells me the truth or he doesn't tell me the truth. And then I keep on doing like that until someone tells me the right day. So then I know he's telling the truth. And then I ask which way to the freaking tower. And then I know he's telling the truth. Easy. Or, oh, you mean sometimes they speak the truth and sometimes they lie? Oh, you mean the same person sometimes lies and sometimes tell the truth? Okay, that's a little bit harder. I still think I should see this freaking tower if it's 1,000 meters high. Hey, D Sharp. And hello, Siler. Happy Friday. How's it going, you guys? Carl, are you telling me that I can't loophole it by just looking at the freaking tower? To the secret Aetherblade hideout. Okay, my raptor's too fat. This is not the secret hideout. Ah! What is that? It's part of the scenery. I can't even click it. It's just like a blob. Oh god, that's terrifying. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Hey, I've done lots of quests today. What do you mean, Tanley? But I'm wondering why Carl's not answering. Why can't I just look at the tower? Okay, maybe I'm going up top, actually. Probably up top. Wait, it's a secret hideout. So it is under the water. I bet the entrance is under the water. Yeah, I've been doing living season, my living season chapter 1. But there's supposed to be a secret hideout somewhere. Oh, wait. I found a secret hideout, maybe. I'm not sure. Or I just found a path through rocks. What the fuck? Or no, there's a torch! Found something. I mean, considering someone... Wait, what? Considering someone googled incorrectly and typed the correct answer in chat when we were doing question 2, not 3. But yes, you freaking look and see the tower. The meaning is that the two logic puzzles... The meaning is that there are two logic puzzles that you need to figure out, and then it's just scamming you into not think. I thought that there was actually a fucking series of questions I had to ask. Are you actually telling me that that was a loophole? Carl, I was tired and desperate. I was just looking for a loophole. But wait, why is there torches here? Am I going even further up? Oh my god. I thought I had to come up with a series of freaking questions. And you're telling me that, yeah. Well, you did say 1,000-meter tower, though. That's quite, that's quite far up. Okay, wait. You're actually telling me it's in the water? But why is there a path with torches and everything here? I don't understand. There's clearly something else up here, somewhere. It's a freaking jumping puzzle or something. Why would there just randomly be things here? My brain is so fried, Carl. You have no idea. I need food. I'm really frustrated at that second one, though. I should have known. Yep. How good are you with math? No. 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 Shit. What's 6 problem? No, I'm not. I don't math. I absolutely do not math. I'm just like, I'm stopping you there. You're actually gonna make me look super unintelligent on stream. I don't do math. Okay, I'm really disappointed. There's definitely something up top there, but I failed. There's a jumping puzzle. I knew it. But you're welcome to tell the 6 problem to the rest of chat if you would like. But I wouldn't count on my brain for it. I'll be right back. I need to just get something to put in my stomach. And I need to go to the bathroom quickly. Give me a couple of min. Why is this coming via my email? Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Disillusion. Thank you for the follow. My guild in WoW is called Disillusion. Was a cat? 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 Was there a cat? Catnip. There was a cat. There was a catnip. There was some on the catnip. I gave cat pets instead because Caesar literally just jumped on here as Nemi redeemed it. Make each equation using. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing this. You're welcome to do it though. I'm just like, nah. I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. Why is there shiny lights? What the fuck? Where did those lights come from? You see those? I have no idea where that came from. Was that this button? That button did nothing. This is so weird. I have no idea where those lights came from. Anyways, be right back. Right. If I can get my brain sorted. I feel like my brain is very, very fried from all of that. I'm not gonna lie. I found an underground cave system. So cool. Alright, I'm just eating some like crackers because I was shit. I didn't think it was gonna kill me. Holy crap. Right, now we know that it actually killed. I just thought, yeah, they probably do a little bit of damage. Apparently they insta-kill. But yeah, I'm just numbing on some crackers. Okay, what's the range on these? Holy crap. Guys, don't swim on mines. Really bad idea. Really, really, really bad idea. Ellen! Yeah, I didn't even realize that it's already like 5:30. Finish this quest off.
Violence, is it? Defense, then offense. I can do that.
Wow, I got smacked before I even had time to do anything. I can't even see who you're smacking or how. Serious? Wow. That's absolutely vicious smacks. I'll just stand over here. Swing that at someone else. What the fuck? These guys are OP. Those swings. Holy craperinos. Right. Find a way up the barracks. I swear, it's just another freaking jumping puzzle. Better not be. Are you gonna come with me, please? Please? Protect? I don't like picking on people that are smaller than me. This doesn't feel very nice. I'm getting regally owned by the little Azura. There seems to be something purple and glowy up there. Oh, what? What? Oh, great. It's a freaking death trap up here. It's what do you call it? It's a freaking Heathen de Bon. It's like a course that I can't even get out. Oh, come on. How fast was that? Shit. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, Val. Why are you yelling at me, cat? You had your no breakfasts before. We got screeches, we played. I didn't have time to like get over there. Yo. This one faster than I thought. Apparently we're not gonna try rolling over them. Just take this slowly and methodically. I really want to roll though. I'm not gonna do it. What? I didn't even see that. Shit, I shouldn't have gone back to it. What the fuck are you just hanging over there for? What happens if I do this? Because I'm just getting what if I consume a revive orb? How many of these do I have to do? Am I here? Is it even worth it? Probably not. Yo, Dar, my queen! Hello, guys. Hello, Angelica. Hi, Sora. Hi, Campum fan. Hello, Butler. Hi, Eggs. Again. Hello, Darcy. What's up, guys? Alice means all my love and then some. Okay. I was like, I just thought that was Darcy's speech for something. Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. How you doing today? Any special weekend plans? Welcome on in, guys. Hello, Eki, as well. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah, I'm currently playing Guild Wars 2. Which is a bit different. I know I normally stream WoW. But I just wanted to do a little bit. And now I realize I've been sitting here for like over 4 hours. And I had so much I needed to do in WoW as well. But I'm gonna finish this quest up. And then I'm gonna play some. Then I'm gonna swap to World of Warcraft. Moop. I haven't seen the Moop in a while. I'm just failing this this thing here. Getting annoying. Aix, thank you very much.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Darcy.
Thank you for gifting our queen a sub. Thank you. Would you like a post-it on the wall, Aix? Team Bear, Team Piggy. Okay, this is like I've already failed this thing like 3 times because I have no patience. It's been horrible. And now someone's trying to fight me. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. The guy slows me, man. The guy slows me. I am 100% fine. Dardar chooses. Okay, Darcy. You're still here. Want to be Team Bear? Or do you want to be Team Piggy? They're bears and they're pigs in different colors. I don't have so many colors left though, but they're cute. Okay, can I just like, what happens if I... Yes, I could choose for you, Carl. The guy freaking slows me. That's why. Okay, I'm swapping weapon. I got this. Don't worry. This time it's all easy. Okay, I can't do it. I really wanted to roll. I just really, really wanted to roll. Okay, I can't roll. And now I know I'm not gonna roll anymore. I'm fine. I'm 100% fine. Uh-oh. We have a cat invading the setup. CSR? Nate? CSR? No, no, leave the camera alone. Cat? Cat, I'm trying to do something really hard here. Could you please no? My cat's licking the camera. I feel like my whole world is shaking at the moment. I don't know what's going on. Oh, now he's gone. Now he's not even here anymore, the little shite. That was attacking me before. Are you serious? My goodness. I walks into a hardware store and grabs an item that you can find at every hardware store. Walks over to the counter and says, "How much for one?" Guy at the counter says 20 cents. He goes off and comes back and says, "How much for 12?" The guy at the counter says 40 cents. Comes back and says, "I'll take 122." And the guy at the counter says, "That'll be 60 cents." What items is he buying? What? What? What did we say about math, Carl? What did we literally say about math? The heck is freedom units? I don't even know what that is. This is not math, I promise. Okay, so something that's cheaper when you buy a few, but it's more expensive when you buy more. Bruh. My brain's already fried from the other riddles that you gave me earlier. What's this guy freaking shuffling? You see that? Oh, what are you doing? But why would nails be cheaper to get? It's cheaper to get a dozen, but to take 10 dozens is more or I mean, wait. One is 20, a dozen is double that, and literally 10 times that is 60 cents. Wait. How much for 12? How much for 4? Take 122. Wait, which is the like a tape measure or something. But like a small tape measure versus a big tape measure. I don't know, 122-inch tape measure or something. I expected an inch thing, hence freedom units. I thought it's nail size, not amount. Yeah, but that's what I was thinking as well. It's like the length of it. It's something length. How much for one? And that's 20. And then like 12 of them. Like it's like 122 like centimeters of something. Can't it be age? What? You're going into a hardware store to buy an animal. 122-year-old animal. Wait, what? This guy's the most VIP I've ever seen because I need to leave, but I also need the answer, so I'm still here. Sorry about that, just Trim. Yes. Yes, mayhap. I think they have a pricing. They just have a price. Do they just have a pricing error, Carl? I just thought it was like a measurement unit. Like, you know, like I want 1 inch of like this rope. Or no, I'll take 12 instead, or like 120. Like, is it not like length of rope or something? Like length of something.
Nothing can bring me down.
A little void clouds. This is gonna be interesting. I have no idea if I can do this or not. Kirby! Hello! I am winning. Can't you see I'm winning? I successfully completed like 3 quests in my whole living season. Chapter 1 or season 1. It's taken me like 4 hours. I keep getting debated by riddles and cats and things. It's not winning in riddles. Hey! I got like 1.5 answers out of 3. Okay, get me out of shit. What the fuck? I thought it was over. I thought I was gonna get to leave. No, it's not.
Then offense.
Oh shit. Definitely not. Do we ever win at riddles? We don't win at Carl's riddles, that's for sure. That's for sure. We can try though. Okay, so it's not something that increases in length. Is it something by weight then? Like, you're getting something by weight. But that doesn't really make any sense with how that weight increase is like... Okay, feathers! He's buying feathers! And it's by weight. So they don't freaking weigh anything. So that's why he's getting a shit ton for hardly any extra. Figured it out. What? You can't leave us. What? Come back here. Come back here. Trim? I need your moral support. No. Take care. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you have a lovely day doing whatever you need to do. He's not buying feathers? Oh. Okay, but is it something by weight then? I'm close, right? I'm definitely close. It's not by weight. Okay, it's not by length and it's not by weight. Then how? It doesn't make any sense. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. I'm winning in game anyway. That's the important thing. They keep on spawning. Obstructed. You're not obstructed. Okay, did anyone else figure it out? Like, anyone want to share with the class? Maybe? Shit. What are these cats? I have 2 cats roaming around my toes at the moment. Is it because there's catnip everywhere? Maybe. This is your life now, fighting other blades in this cave forever? It better not be. Got so much stuff I need to do in World of Warcraft as well. I'm just flew today. It's already freaking 6 o'clock soon. I just had to kill off these last guys and then
Eat pain.
Am I giving up? Well, did anyone else figure it out in chat? Maybe someone else knows the answer and wants to say it. I freaking don't. I thought it was gonna be something by the length or the weight. These 3 of those hours have been spent answering riddles. I know. 100% yes. Oh, these guys smack. Oh, they're veterans. That's why they're not dying. Thought so. Why lich form attached to? Yeah, how you like them apples? That's right. Oof the snoot. Hello, filthy. Have an imaginary boop right now. I'm trying not to die in this game. Yeah, Panic, you solve it for me. Zora has the answer.
Nothing can bring me
What is
down.
it? Are you just gonna leave now and you have the answer? Of course you are. Of course you are. Oh, and then I completely miss. Spectacular. Oh, this guy does so much damage. He has so much HP as well. Get him. Get him, dude. Want an int? Yeah, what's the hint? What's the hint to the riddle according to Sora? You tell. These last of these Aether Blades scum. We're chasing you around freaking continents, it feels like. Hate that. Okay, maybe one more stabby. There we go. Finally. He lives. With my horn, I'm a little dagger. I'm out of here. Look at the numbers. They're 1, 12, and 1. Yeah, it's an increase of 10. Or of dozens. No, it's not. That took some time to kill. It takes some time to kill. 1, 12, and 22. And it's... Was it 20 cents, 40 cents, 60? 20, 40, 60. So are you telling me that 1,222 of them is going to cost me 80 cents? My elite spec? I haven't come that far yet. I got sidetracked a little bit. No, I have not. Not yet. Apparently. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. But in the meantime, Reaper over Skirt. Wait, is the Reaper the one with the giant sword?
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once.
I always mix them up. And then there's one that's the sand dude. And then the healing dude.
Very well. I have ways of dealing with contaminants.
Hello, Lord Heisen. This is just a sterile research environment. Leave at once. I'm challenging you to a duel, apparently. Oh my goodness! The guy has a flamethrower, and that guy has an ice thrower. Wait, is this even a joke? Like, hello? Can I like block behind these freaking logs or something? Holy moly. Why so much pain? What the fudge? I thought that was the end of it. I thought I had it all in my freaking pocket. Oh my god.
Bring me down.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna like run away from you constantly. Can I not get into like a fucking suit or something? What the
Nothing
fuck?
can bring me down.
Is this a joke? Fucking leg it, Val. Yo, no one said they put actual content into this game. You guys told me it was an easy, fun game. That's what you told me.
Nothing can bring me down.
Holy shit, look at this guy.
I am death incarnate.
Okay, one's dead. Yes, Chad has a lot to guess. Because I don't freaking know. I'm busy panicking at this guy. Wait, where the fuck did he come from? There's new people. What the freak? Bro, I don't even know where all these guys are coming from.
Quickly.
Please get slowed. Holy shit. Where's my cloud? It's like, did they do something with my cloud? Okay, I can't even get out of this. Can you like Fusro Dao? Oh, I'm still gonna die. It's painful. No! No, I tabbed! I didn't tab, I stretched my screen.
Ready.
Fuck!
Need some healing here. Quickly.
What the fuck is that?
Why don't you play with live wire?
What the fuck is going on? I'm so sorry, I know my aspect ratio's fucked up. What the fuck is going on? What the actual fuck is happening? Sorry, this is really fucked up right now. What the hell? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? No one told me I was gonna be spending 1,000 years in here with a fucked up aspect ratio. I'm being chased by okay, I don't know how to survive this. This is an actual joke, right? Oh, apparently I can't stand behind the boxes. Well, then I don't freaking know how to survive this. What the fuck? I was not built for this.
Then offense.
Uh-huh. I don't understand anything right now. I literally do not understand anything. Why is he mad at me? I'm sorry. Oh shit, he's so mad. Okay, is that a little bit better? Maybe? I don't know.
Have I mentioned I hate those grubby little inquests?
Did I win? No, where the fuck did she go? Oh, come back here! Oh, you're here. Okay, what are we doing? Defend as we explore deeper into. Did I win? Did we? Did we win? Fucking hell! Okay, let me fix this aspect ratio. Sorry about this. I might have fucked that up quite a lot. No. Wait, what? Oh, full screen. Why is it being like this? Okay, apparently that doesn't work. That was just so weird. I was not ready for that at all. I thought we were having a nice discussion about, like, nails and things, and then all of a sudden, I just get thrown into a fucking ball buster. I didn't, sorry, I couldn't even see chat the entire time. I have no idea what was going on. Calm down, lady. It's just an Azura with laser. Yo, that laser hurt. Do you see how many times I was about to die? Ah. Okay, so I thought maybe I could stand behind the boxes for the laser, but apparently not. I'm assuming that maybe you could jump over them? I wasn't really paying attention to how high that laser was. I was more like just trying to stay alive. Are we not going here? Wait, which way are we going? Did we come from this direction? No, we came from this direction. I think. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Man, we came from this way. No, this is the way we came. Okay, we're going we're going this way. Oh my goodness. The guy was buying was house numbers. 1 is 20 cents as the number 1. 12 is 40 because it has a 1 and a 2. And 122 is 60 since it consists of a 1 and a 2 and another 2. House numbers. I was set into a panic because of house numbers, Carl. I'll miss my moment of glory with a riddle, Satch. Did you get it as well, eggs? Sorry, I was busy panicking super hard. Is he buying actual numbers like door numbers? Okay, I saw. Well played. Oh, there's more veteran thugs here. There was a lot going on, you know? Hello, Rama. Happy Friday. How are you doing? You have any special plans this weekend? You're fine, dude. There's just one big stink over there. Oh my god. I forgot what a big whack he has. Well, stand in front of him then, Chica. Is she making weird noises?
I need a moment.
Sorry, a piece of cracker like stuck in my throat. Irritating and tickling it. Sitting home playing games? Hey, but that's a perfectly lovely weekend as well, right? Not every weekend needs to be packed with a bunch of plans.
That's how I do it.
It's nice to just chill and have couch potato time as well.
Is it over?
It's over! I don't know. I don't think it's over yet, knowing this game. But we're going here. Stop being slow! Come back here! What are you doing? Regenerating HP. That's great. Did you want to follow me now? It's over. You beat the game. That's right. I won I won all of it. I won the whole Guild Wars 2 game, right? Oh no! What happened last time I did this? I failed like 3 times. Why does it not disappear afterwards? Oh, there's stinky people here. Of course there is. That chillin' vibe. Exactly. 100% though. Nisk Nodu? Snowdo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. You're raiding on Sunday. Heroic raids. I wish you the best of luck. Alright, blast these guys. So much for like, I'm just gonna finish off this quest. This takes me like an hour. This is so long. Okay, just no lightning. Thank you. Go, 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 go. Okay, this is cool with the stormy seas, actually. This is really cool. I thought I was inside a cave, but there's stormy seas. Oh, shit. Where's my void cloud? Uh-oh.
I am death incarnate.
I'm fine. I'm not fine. The dungeons is... Well, I didn't realize that this was like a freaking dungeon thing or whatever. But I am dying, though. Oh, come on. I healed myself. This is bullshit. Oh, this has hurt so much.
I can't move.
Well, you're not leeching anything, are you?
Quickly.
Oh my goodness. I thought it was just, you know, like a nice,
I am death incarnate.
friendly, go in here, kill some small dudes, find some clues. No, apparently it was the whole, like, it was a freaking dungeon or something. I don't know. Yo, Dave! Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Boob Squad. Guys, we have a first time subby. We're the boops. We're the boops. Welcome back to Guild Wars 2. I was just like, I want to stop now. I'm joking. Okay, so let's see. I've got some post-its to deal out here. One for Aches, because Darcy wasn't replying. And then Carl and Dave, let me know if you would like a postie on the wall. I do posties for like my subbies and you know, contributors and thingies. So right now we have team Piggy or Team Bear. Kitty cat. Oh, was there a kitty cat? I have two cats that like to frequent the stream. Yes, indeed. Did we see a kitty? I heard a kitty. Caesar's up top, on top of the... Okay, Aches gets a piggy. And then Carl gets one of each. We're actually almost out of bears. Do, do, do. 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 Bear for Carl. Piggy for Aches. Oh, the kitty on the sub notification. Oh, yes, that's a drawing of one of my cats. It was a fellow community member that drew a picture of one of my cats. He's Caesar. He's a Bengal. But yeah, that's what that was. And then a piggy for Carl. Okay, let's see if it's safe to get out of this dungeon now. That was the last gray piggy. Now there's only white piggies left. Some of these little piggies could stop falling off the wall. I don't trust that it's safe to go anywhere, but we're gonna try. Wait, are we going this way? No. No, I gotta disable something. Box. I don't want all this lightning everywhere. You should be able to come on over now because I did all the hard work for ya. Okay, she's moving. Cool. The king of a small country invites 1,000 senators to his annual party. As tradition, each senator brings the king a bottle of wine. Okay, so he's got 1,000 bottles of wine. Soon after, the queen discovers that one of the senators is trying to assassinate the king by giving him a bottle of poison wine. Unfortunately, they do not know which senator nor which bottle of wine is poisoned, and the poison is completely indiscernible. However, the king has 10 prisoners he plans to execute. He decides to use them as taste testers to determine which bottle of wine can taste the poison. The poison is, when taken, has no effect on the prisoner until exactly 24 hours later, when the infected prisoner suddenly dies. The king needs to determine which bottle of wine is poisoned by tomorrow, so the festivities can continue. Hence, he only has time for one round of testing. How can the king administer the wine to the prisoners to ensure that 24 hours from now he is guaranteed to find the poisoned bottle of wine? Does he have to find just that bottle? You got 10 prisoners, 1,000 bottles. If they each take a sip from 100 bottles each, then you have to throw out 100 bottles, but then you still have another 900 bottles left. Don't waste perfectly good wine, Val. Why would you take any chances, though? You just throw out 100 bottles. It's easy. It would die from alcohol. But you only have to take a small sip. You only have to take a tiny, tiny sip from each one. Like, it's not like you're not chugging each bottle. Just get the senators to drink their own freaking bottle. Why do you have to use it on the prisoners? Literally, just get the senators to drink their own freaking bottle of, to take a sip from their own bottle of wine, should I say? Have you ever taken 100 with small sips? Well, I mean, I'm talking like really small sips. It's poison. You should only need like a small dab, and then you'll go down. Imprison all senators, establish new governments. See ya later, Kirby. I'll take the engineers down. 10 prisoners, 24 hours, 1,000 bottles. Just, like, obviously that was a bad idea with the prisoners. Just drop a few drops into like some plants or something that you have.
Nothing can bring me down.
I honestly liked Panic Rush's idea. I think it was really good. I have no idea how you're gonna test 1,000 bottles on 10 people if I'm not allowed to throw out 100 bottles, which I think is still a really good trade-off. You still have 900 bottles to party with. Note, each time the 100 sips are taken and then the time the prisoner dies, match them up and you have your bottle? So that's assuming that it's exactly 24 hours till they die. I don't... No? Okay, yeah, it's not that. Wait, there's a new riddle. Yeah, there's a new riddle. Even if you do that, you will data mine which batch of 100 bottles was poisoned. I mean, I still think knowing like 100, it's one of these 100 bottles rather than 1,000 bottles is great. Alpha, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. So no. What treasure? Exactly. What treasure chest? We absolutely have no idea what you're talking about. We now have 1,000 bottles, of which one is poisoned. We have 10 prisoners we can test these bottles on, but we only have 24 hours to figure it out, and it takes 24 hours for the poison to set in. So my suggestion was just you know, 100 bottles each for the prisoner. Take a little bit of sip, and then the one prisoner dies, and then you just chuck out the 100 bottles that he tasted. Apparently, that is not the answer. So apparently, we're not wasting good wine. But I think we should. Find a way to open the door. Okay. Absolutely. Right. Find a way to open the door. Is this a jumping puzzle? I swear to God, man. Can't even jump up on this. I want to get into this. Like, I don't think I'm allowed to jump up there. Am I? God. Oh, shit! I'm allowed to jump up here, though. Oh. Yeah. Ha! I'm winning. At least I'm winning at one game. Shit. Shit! Shit! Not winning. I take it back. Failed. Go again. I took full damage. Okay, where are we going? We're going up there. Can we not fail it this time? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I believe I've opened the door for you. You want me to go this way with the scary people? Fuck that. That guy's elite. Elite Aether Blade Trumper. Okay, he's behind the force field. It's fine. I know how to distribute the balls between 10 prisoners and only one dying, but no idea exactly how to find out that one bottle. Wait, how's that? Assuming the poison is not part of the creation process of the wine, wouldn't the poison bottle be somehow fiddled with? Or not closed properly? But if we could see that on the bottles, we wouldn't need the 10 prisoners. I figure. There's gotta be something else. Gonna be like some silly way of doing it. A 100 bottles per prisoner doesn't help much. Hey, you still have 900 bottles free. Welcome back from your meeting, Dave. Welcome back. And then thank you kindly for the sub. Welcome to the Boop Squad. I'm not sure if you heard before, but you can pick a postie. Team Bear, Team Piggy. I'll put your name on the wall with all the other subbies. What day is it? It's Friday. Are you gonna be like, it's pizza day? It's Friday though. I'm doing some math here. Give me like 10 minutes. Okay, short round's really invested in this. Super invested. Gladden!
Let's end this. Follow me.
Hello. How are you? How was your day? How was your nap? How was food? Hope I'll solve the riddle. Do you want to copy paste the riddle again, please, Carl?
Now,
So
control panel.
a few new people entered chat that were curious. It's quite long. I don't know, maybe there's a smaller version. Okay. I'm 99.9% certain I have it, but won't spoil. You Googled. Okay, I think there's one more boss. I think there's one more boss, and then we can go to World of Warcraft. Oh, this guy's back. Why does he look so big?
What now, Captain? It'll take cannonballs to get out of here alive.
I'm dead either way. Might as well strap in for a decent fight.
You got it. I'll undock the airships.
I'll raise the gangplanks. This is what your curiosity gets you.
Wait, she was evil? I knew it. I mean, we already knew that, but damn. No, for fuck's sake. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't dodge. Oh my god. Can you stop shooting cannons at me, dude? I'm trying to take one at a time here.
Nothing can bring me down.
Great.
Unleash the cannons.
No, don't unleash the fucking cannons, dude.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Wait, do I have to stop him from doing something? Or do I just dodge? Where the fuck did she go? Oh my god. Okay, Dodge Master 3000 simulation. Absolutely. You're just being a piece of shit. Do I have to jump up there and come get you? Oh my god. I really feel like the prisoners are a misdirect, but we have to use the prisoners, don't we? That's what I said. I was just like, just make each of the senators like toast you with their own drink or something, because someone's not gonna want to do it. The person that know that they poisoned their own freaking wine bottle. So we weren't. Oh shit, we weren't allowed to do it that way apparently. Oh, we don't. Okay, we don't know whose wine bottle is whose. Okay, we just got. We already have the bottles.
All hands on deck.
Survive the cannon challenge. That sounds amazing. Why are you guys both up there? Why is there a scary looking dude up there, by the way? So I'm not allowed to jump up to where they are. Ah! Get 999 plebs and test each ball. But we were only given 10, apparently. You gonna jump down again? Oh, there she is.
Quickly. Not the leg.
I solved it. To be fair, it's not easy. Wait, you telling me that I need like pen and paper to solve this? Or some shit? But what? I don't understand. Because wait, we have 24 hours. But it also takes 24 hours for the poison to set in. We have 1,000 bottles and 10 I don't see where the math is in
Nothing can
this.
bring me down.
Unleash the cannons.
No, don't unleash the f***ing cannons, dude. I probably not have solved it without studying math for a year. What? Carl, what happened to no math problems? Oh my god. Well, now we know that. Oh, what? The only thing I know about binary is ones and zeros. That's my knowledge extends and ends there. This again? Just come down here so I can whoop your butts, please. Wait, can I reach these guys from up there? No, they're invulnerable. Madge.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh my god, these guys take forever, don't they?
I am death incarnate.
Doot, 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 doot. That wasn't the best I've ever done. Oh, no, no, no. I did not mean to do that. Shit. Oh, don't unleash the cannons. Just let me poke you a little bit. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, these guys, man. Come on. Oh, don't roll into one. I gave it a second thought and it crumbled. What? Stanley! I thought you had it. You don't have it now? Hello, Shrugo. Welcome back. Okay, let's get this. Yes. It has been weekend. Now where's the other chick? Come here. Freaking jump down. Come here. You stinky. Let it be done and over with. I say one thing, these prisoners are at least getting very drunk before they die with that amount of drinking. Well, at least if you were doing it my way, in which they had to drink all the bottles, but apparently not. Oh, fries, chicken nuggies, and burger. Enjoy. Enjoy it, Kuo. Everyone already said it. Yes, you use binary. If the bottle is...
Don't take your eyes off her. On it, investigator.
If it is bottle 723, it'll be like... Oh my fucking god. Carl, I can't believe you even tried that. I'm glad some people know binary here. It's just like, what?
Citizen.
Okay. Headed to Divinity's Reach to wrap this up. Oh my god. That was... I can't believe no one warned me that this is what I was doing. I still insist on senators drinking their own wine. A real king would have done that. Yeah, I think so as well. I got a lunar gift box. Goes in the lunar gift box. My bags are so full. I'll sell at trading post. Ah, it's not worth anything on the trading post. Open it up. Lucky little envelopes. Something popped. I don't know, something. I don't know what popped. And a patchwork knapsack.
A fitting reward.
With some things in. How lovely. What? Oh my god. I've unlocked some freaking ski goggles. I cannot believe this. Ski goggles. Before you need a PhD in chemistry to solve the next one. Carl? No PhDs in chemistry questions, please. Right. I am taking a break from this game now. Woo! Holy crap. Oh, I just ceremoniously just dumped me into the water. How lovely. How lovely. Let's see. Did I get a question or did I get an answer from Dave about piggy or bears? Gotta go green. Okay, that's the bear posty then. Poor Hex. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I am going to just plunk myself somewhere that's not in the water. I don't want to be cold in the water. Whew. All right. I am just gonna BRB quickly and then we'll see what's happening. Sorry, 6 bloody o'clock. But I'll be right back quick. The wine riddle solution was that we're giving them all to you, eggs, to drink. And then you just like tell us when you feel like your tummy's getting a bit queasy. I'm joking, obviously. Don't worry. We wouldn't do that. You? I'm joking. It was a bad joke. Or you could just grab like 500 bottles and hope you don't get the poison one and then just get like a shit ton of free alcohol to party with. I mean, that could also be pretty progress. Okay, who wants to do Tashavesh hard mode with me? Tazavesh, Tasha, whatever. Can we, like, is it easy? It doesn't scale, right? Yeah, but can you imagine trying to time every single bottle, though, Darian? Then what if you, like, happen to time a second wrong, so you chuck out the wrong bottle? Kirby, welcome back. You missed nothing. Except for that we got freaking binary code. Riddles. What mythic plus key do I have? I think I've got ruby life pools. But Gladden promised me what we were gonna do a hard mode Taco Bell. I like how you guys are still trying to freaking pick apart this riddle in a different way. Like, despite us knowing what the answer is. Because it's like, no, I refuse the binary. There's another way. There's another way. Da, 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 da. Okay, Tanley's got a follow-up question. Carl, are you ready for follow-up questions? Alright, let's put Dave on a bear. I'm just gonna put Dave on it. Okay. Here's your little bear posty. Put it with all the other bears and piggies on the wall. I just read your stream title and I'm offended. I changed it now. Herbie, I like to be a shit stirrer. Anyway, it worked great though, because lots of people came in there and was like, hi, I'm new here, but you seem to be streaming Guild Wars 2, but you're talking about World of Warcraft. Best thing is we can play both, you know? That's the great thing. Can't believe you did this. Well, I've changed my title now, so you can calm down. Go back into like Zen mode. Thank you for paying your daily cat tax. Are you sure we don't need to use binary code to determine which game is better? Do not worry. That is something that we do not need to do. OBS wants to like... Oh, okay, it didn't work. I tried. Hello? There is a World of Warcraft screen. Please pick it up. And bam. A little bit slow, almost. Tomcat, you absolute beast of a developer. Why am I why do I never have this updated? Looking for work, jewel crafter, 99% proc to rank 3. Trust me. Solve what this means. You can ask questions and I will answer them fast. Fast, you is that supposed to be spelled like right, like incorrect? Okay, fast, beauty, home, working, feast, sky, ocean, dead. But he doesn't belong anymore. What are these? What? Fast, beauty, home, working, feast, sky, ocean, dead, but he doesn't belong anymore. What are these? A freaking Lion King. I don't know. Was the capital D intentional? And did you misspell beauty intentionally or not? It should be capital in the start. Oh, okay. B ho. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so it wasn't the Lion King? It's like the Lion King. No, that he's dead though. Mufasa? Cat? Any helpers? Yin? You have to get online if you want to join. But I was gonna say, this isn't hard, right? Like, I can tank this. We need a healer, though. I cannot heal this. Or is this hard? Because I was gonna say I could tank it. Passive edge hard mode. You can tank this easy for 3 other plays, so scared. Hey, I wasn't prepared for that. I was not prepared for that at all. Or maybe we don't need a tank? I don't know. We probably need a healer, though. We go no tank, all heal, 4 DPS and a healer. I could try. I could change protection if it doesn't work. I don't even know what the actual hard mode is. You just like push a button and then you just have to clear the thing. Is there a timer? I'm still thinking, Carl. I'm not sure. It's a hard one. This one isn't even that hard. Might be easy if you like know it. Have you sleeping? Never mind. Ow! My toe! Ah! I just kicked my toe into the metal bar on my table. Pain. 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 Okay, so if Javi's sleeping, that means we need one more person. Do you want to get a 50 DPS or do you want to get a healer in? Wait, what? The hardest part is gonna be Val getting the nick. Wait, what? You have to do the stars on last boss from first. You have to do the stars on the last boss from first time. What do you mean for first time and you can't fail? I know what you mean. Stars last boss. The ones that you have to stand in or to make sure that all the lines are like, but I don't. Oh, you have to hit them all. Oh, okay. And they move. Is that the only thing that's different, or is there other things that are different? Okay, we need to find Oh, you deleted the neck? We might not have the neck then. But I think Yin's gonna item restore it. Unless, wait, don't waste your item restoration unless someone else has it. All I got was that we can't fail with the stars. Okay, Aches has it. Did you want to join us, Aches? Right, we just not allowed to fail stars on last boss. Gotcha. Aches isn't online. Maybe you're online something else. Alright. Nom noms. I'll stop eating. I'm gonna eat proper food at some point, I promise. I don't know, Dave. They're words. I just keep on thinking that they're like trying to describe something. But maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way. There should be a search and item restore. There used to be. I have my dragon. Well, this dragon. Roxy, you know there's a chance to get her from LFR, right? I've run the boss so much, all I hear is her voice. Fair enough. Well, I can understand LFR being chaos for like a while. Like in the beginning. For a few days. By this weekend, enough people will have done it, maybe. Okay, maybe next week. Hey, so I don't have you on my friends list. I thought we were Battle.net friends. I'm being completely blind right now. Oh, you're not called Aches and you're... Are you doing the offline thing again? Because you want to be sneaky? This is what... And then he got so shocked when I saw him online in the community. Well, how am I supposed to invite you to the... Oh, okay, there we go. Hello, Perk. Welcome back. This skin has a chance to drop from Rasageth on all difficulties. Him gave it to me. Very nice of him. He doesn't care about it apparently. Like a dragon. Dragon. Bro, I was sitting in the couch and he whispered me in Discord. I've never gotten my butt off the couch and back onto WoW so fast. I was like, yeah, I'm logging on. I'm coming. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. If we fail, do we have to wait till next week? Or can we reset? Like, I don't know how this works. No, we can't reset because it's gotta be done in basic mythic, right? We're gonna attempt House of Ash hard mode because some of us slacked heavily in Shadowlands and never did it. I don't think I did it anyway. No. No, I haven't figured it out yet. I'm counting on someone in chat to figure out this riddle because I have no freaking clue. No, I didn't ignore. I was just doing other things. To be honest, I can't even remember. Okay, well you don't, we have eggs. You don't need it anymore. You're fine. Well, unless Aches wants to do something better with his life, to be fair. We're trying to summon. I can't really see because there's a giant freaking Yeti on top. Hello, Becky! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Magpie. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Ella. How was your stream? Hello, lovely. It's wonderful to see you again. How's it going? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. What were you up to? I'm gonna play Call of Duty Warzone. Oh god. I did a launch event for that game in Sweden. Actually, I haven't played it a lot myself, but I've worked with it. Hello, Lioness. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? How's your streamer today? I hope you guys have been nice to your streamer. Oh my god, I'm sure you all had a wonderful time with Becky. Nice to meet you all. My name is Val. I mainly play MMOs and chat a lot. She's mad because she was bad. Hey, it rhymes! Oh. Don't run in, it's set to heroic? I think it's supposed to be set to mythic, right? Oh, please, no hiccups. Nora's nice to Becky, but she's mean to us. Becky, what? I don't believe that for a second. He's the sweetest. How can you possibly say that? But you're allowed to be mad at yourself if you're tilting in games, though. That's fine. 100% fine. Okay, I'm not sure. Aches, what does it look like on the other side? Did you run in to the wrong instance? Bumpy. Be nice to your streamer. How dare you? Okay, this is heroic. That sounds like people are dying over there. Let me get out of here. I'm not mad at you, Carl. It's called frustrated. Frustrated when you can't solve the riddles. I ran in and it was... I didn't see anyone else. At least I didn't think I saw anyone else. I thought we were in different instances. Okay, now there's other people here. Now it's mythic. Right. How do we do this? Kill first boss, then gambit? We've already... Oh. We're already going? Oh, we're all wait, why do we look like this? I don't know what we're doing. Pleasure, nice to see you today. Hello, Kat. Thank you for the lyric. I'm free on this day. I'm free to do other things. I literally have no idea what's going on. Guess we'll find out. We're just like friendlies with everyone because we look like brokers. So I just talked to this boss to start it. Security scanners, no need for that, I guess. I guess we just kill this. Oh great. None of my freaking buttons are working. Ugh. Yay, you love it when adults are broken.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately.
Valor! We get valor points. But wait, we're not like cartel dudes anymore. I don't know. Is anyone still trying to solve the riddle? Oh, my buttons are still not working. Oh yeah, they are. Now they are. Look at that sexy spell tome 8. I'm so jealous. Oh, the time nor the dedication to attempt Mage Tower 2.0. I have some of the OG skins and stuff, but yeah, not anything from the new ones. This guy's showing off on his otherworldly Ottog. Oh, my cat's back for a 2.0 camera takeover. I can't believe he tapped out of game just to write that. Or not tabbed, but like... You're trying to make me look bad intentionally. I'm gonna say the words are part of a compounded words have a theme to them. Well, I thought it was like describing something first. I was like Lion King, but then now maybe it's like they're all adjectives. Okay, they're not, but you know, something else. Welcome back, Epic. And hello, Daylight. Happy Friday. Oh, this is the trading game that I always sucked at. I don't know, Gladden. Your guess is as good as mine. I'll follow you though. I'll protect. Never did Mechagon for the mount either. I'm guessing one could solo that now. Maybe. I haven't done Mechagon either. A lot of mounts I don't have. A lot of slacking. Ah, before I even could land there.
May I tempt you with my
Hello, Draconi. Good evening. How's your Friday been so far? Want to know something that may upset you? Wait, why would you tell me something that may upset what? Did you get invincible or something? The only thing I can think of that people like to meme to me. Why am I running? How dare you do ICC outside of our Mount Mondays? When we're playing an inferior game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can have multiple loves in our lives. Which one's mine? Wait, I can't click any of these. What? None of these are clickable. These are all. What the fudge?
It is a pleasure. My friends and I are here to.
The next band has arrived.
More entertainment.
I can't take any instruments. It's dead anyway. Yeah, well, I just wanted you guys to know. Carl! Why? Oh, now I can click on them. Why would you do that, Carl? Why did you do that to me? The fuck? Oh, I failed that miserably. Okay, I was supposed to have in the middle with these. Just We're so good at playing music. We're real musicians. Ooh. That'd be lovely if I could actually have some trolls. Learned how to fish for the first time ever. Earlier got the achievement mount and the normal mount draw for me. Get out of here. Are you serious, dude? Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations on getting 2 mounts in one run. That's every girl's dream, for sure. Get down. The heck are these guys? Why would you even come up here? You guys are gonna get slaughtered. They are our planet. Mercury, goddess speed, Venus, goddess of beauty, Earth, our home, Mars, the planet we're mostly at war with, Jupiter. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Carl. Pluto, god of the dead, but Pluto's not a planet and he doesn't belong anymore. Well, if you'd said Roman freaking mythology, maybe I'd have gotten it. That's actually a pretty good one. Poor little Pluto. I was so upset when they came one day and they were like, by the way, guys, Pluto's not classified as a planet anymore. I was like, but that's my favorite. Yeah, that's true. I didn't.
Since I witnessed such a vigorous show, my establishment would not survive.
Aloha! Let me jump.
Apologies, Almiser.
There's a planet in our hearts.
Your signature.
Definitely. Definitely a planet in our hearts.
You may have my signature. As long as you never again bring this.
I feel like most people list up Pluto as one of the planets anyway. Why am I running around without a mount?
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait.
This place is a disaster. I got... Oh, shit. Going boss and everything. What? It died! I didn't have time to do my opening rotation. Oh my goodness. It's insane.
Welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
My favorite planet is Iraq
There are dozens of them all over the floor.
from Dune.
Take one.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
No problem.
You can't pick a planet. Wait, how did you run past that without pulling it?
After I make a few process
What the
improvements.
fuck? I'm going this way.
Have all been awaiting the allegedly demon-cursed edge of Oblivion.
This is not going well for me.
5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 5, 6.
Wait, you can run past that without pulling? I'm so used to the range, like the pull range being, you know, a little longer.
This inclines them to aid our own.
Isn't that like what freaking Elon Musk named his kid?
The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Are rampaging beasts ruining your day?
I mean, that kid's just gonna come up with a name, another name anyway.
Activate this Bastion Centurion.
Oh, wait, the states didn't let him name his kid that? Oh, I thought that was all like official, like done and dusted. They call him Ash. Well, at least that's a name you can pronounce. Because weren't him and the missus also not like aligned with how you actually pronounce the name as well? Didn't they have like 2 different ways of saying it or something?
Variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, maybe let's not jump into all the balls, Val. Right, this is silly.
Well, what is left of it?
Very simple.
Oh, what with the loot, man?
In return,
Precious loot.
ask only for Cartel's Eye's
Get for the valor points.
Our signature
Let us not
is a
keep
fair
Solia
trade.
waiting.
I'm assuming that this valor point thing is actually going to be removed.
Voucher.
Hopefully. Oh. Do 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 do.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Is there no sanctuary from your filth?
My guy's being pulled.
The artifact you seek brings
Da,
only
da, 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 da,
And
da,
power.
da, 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 da,
I
da,
must
da,
now
da,
travel
da.
beyond Tazavesh. But you're
I played WoW in ages. I thought Mythic was supposed to be hard. Yeah, this is exactly what Carl said. This is the previous expansion. This is Shadowlands, not Dragonflight. That's why we're stomping through it super fast.
Solia may have a
May have realized Shadowlands is all right after I said that.
an echo.
I don't even remember. I don't even think I ever did this dungeon in one go before it became Mythic Plus. So I
Cosmic backwash was
have never gone through that portal to Gambit. Okay, Gladden, how much how much This is the route, yeah.
make a wager. I put coin on the ruin.
How big of a Oh god, we have so many Murlocs. My battery's low. How much are you gonna do damage wise? You know there's a shit ton of Murlocs following us, right?
Planet of your cartel.
I'm sure this was on purpose, but
Ruin Solia.
y'all know. Like literally. Oh no, I'm gonna get booted from the game, I think. No, I'm okay.
of the Titans.
There's also a lot of fish sticks. Like an army of Murlocs. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys killed the boss. That's great. I'm a Murloc duty here. You guys are doing great though. Is that all the Murlocs? I'm not sure. There's a lot of trash loot. No, there's more no, there's no Murlocs. More logs. I think we're fine. This is the most WoW I've watched in years. A buddy of mine streamed classic WoW a bit. Yeah, well, thanks for sticking around for a bit, Dave, despite WoW not being your thing.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring.
Mostly it's just something that I do to pass the time while I should be a just chatting stream. That's the kind of streamer I should be. I will just not stop blabbing my mouth off. I just do this to pass the time. Dragon! Incoming. Okay, let's go back here. Never mind. Can't reach. Rate my mug but ignore my shoulders. Oh my god, let me get a full rotation in. Yes, that was the last riddle. Currently, there is an amount collecting category for you to mislabel your Monday streams as. Excuse me, mislabel. You mean because they never drop? Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, you need the right color shoulders, Gladden. Fair enough. You look very cool and icy, queen. Apart from that. This guy, man. Oh, and my demodal doesn't work right now. Oh, I need to update add-ons. Hey, you do know that, like, sometimes mounts actually drop, right, Draconi? Sometimes. Okay, the first stars will move. And we don't have to fail them. What? It won't. Okay, you mean we can't fail. But she's got one of those hard faces or whatever. You can't cheese her. Like, I don't know. Is this hard? Okay, fuck it. Ignore my fucking markers. I was thinking we just take the marker that's closest to us, but whatever. Just, maybe if we fail, we can jump off. Maybe. I don't know about that. We don't usually fail this. Why would we fail it now? You're not allowed to fail the stars. You have to hit all of them. Don't know why. That's just what it is. Well, we're gonna... Nothing's gonna hit the fan. It'll be fine. Can't cheese or tell it to two of us that sat there earlier and slowly circled her. Just don't follow Aches or Val. The rest of us are fat. What? I'm fast.
This power is vast. Bow before cartel sow.
Where are my lines, bruh? Where are my lines? Ah!
Oppose me and be
I got this. Got this. I got this one.
How dare you hinder me? My cartel.
Make it till you make it. Okay, that was really easy. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the help, guys. Eggs, thank you for coming with the neck as well. Thank you kindly. Another map for the roster? Wait, was that just added automatically to my...
Will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by cartel Al.
Yes.
Until our fortunes meet again.
Another mount! Look, we're just collecting mounts like butter this week. Congrats on the burning frisbee. Yeah, that was really fast, but thank you. Thanks for the help. Oh, my valor. Easy. Mount special is kind of fun. Damn. Almost fits my transmog. If only it was slightly more green and slightly more bronze rather than yellow. Yellow goldy. Nice. Okay, I need to update my add-ons because it's really killing me not to have my demodal add-on working. I need it. Need it to work. There's no update for it. Then why did it break? Oh no. Okay, well, if we update everything. The modal's broken. prevented me from doing any DPS at the beginning of the run. Madge? I'll try again. CSR, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. We'll see. Stuff's kinda seems to be working now. I would like to know which one of you is invading my bag space and making me have all this weird stuff here that I do not need or want. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. What day is it today? It is... It's me. God damn it, Alpha. I thought I could trust you. It's Friday today. Thank you. It's Friday today. It's like, I've already forgotten what day it is today. Great. Absolutely great. Let's see. I just want to get rid of a bunch of things. Get rid of a bunch of things I don't need. Da, 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 da. Oh, I think I've already sent a bunch of these to my ults. I only need one of these. Gotta save that. Gotta save that. So much stuff to save. I should be turning things in as well. Okay. That should be fine. I need to go visit my professions, my bank, my regent bank. Just dump a bunch of things. Ah, academy. I've got 15 academy. It's Friday the 20th, just thank you. In 6 days, I will be on an airplane to a nice warm country. That is both really nice and really terrifying. Or not terrifying, I just don't like flying. That's all. Oh my god, look at all the snow you have, Epic. Go build a snowman. You wanna build a snowman? Alpha, you just won. You never win. This never happens. Ow, my...
I don't know if you were looking at me or not. You probably smile like that all the time. And I don't mean to bother you, but I couldn't just walk by and not say hi.
Hi. Hello. Thank you for another 666. Oh my god. Alpha, why? Why would you even do that? Look how much I'm slacking. Look how much I'm slacking. I wonder, did I do the obsidian? I didn't. Oh, I'll be able to get my Rathian and Sibelian mount this week. It is a new week after all. I'm only like less than 2,500 away. Easy rep. Noise. Oh, who is? I'm sorry. Oh, meow. Why are you meowing, cat? Right. 1 second. I will be right back. You got it today as well? I'm also gonna get it. I'm also gonna get it. I need to do like one quest or something. And then I will be best friends with Sibelian as well. I'm such a double agent. Hi, cat. Oh, please don't knock everything off my desk. Yeah, hi. Okay, cat's gonna follow me into the kitchen. Be right back. Look at this BRB screen. It's not even freaking covering the whole camera. And it's like all weird ass proportions. Someone's definitely been messing about with my freaking OBS, man. It ain't me. Do, 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 do. Oh well, whatever. Must have been a kitty cat value you mentioned on the break screen. Okay, yeah, that damn kitty cat val always messing my shit up. Anyways. I I was like, I don't know.
And I know your name. 'Cause everybody in here knows your name.
Thank
and you're
you
not looking for anything
again,
right now.
Carl.
So I
Thank
don't
you.
want to come on strong. But don't get me wrong, your eyes are so intimidating. My heart is pounding, but it's just a conversation.
Ah, I just missed Siege. Is this one of those other songs that I should know what it is? Thank you, though. Or just let Ian ask it for me. Your heart is pounding, but what? I'm surprised it didn't turn that into something else. Your siege is still ongoing. It's okay, I don't need to do siege. I'm gonna park myself with my Lord and Master Sibelian. With my Lord and Master Sibelian. For some questies later. Because it was True. But it also stops like words like a grass because there's ass in it. So I don't know how stingy a TTS lady actually is. Maybe. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, ba. I have arrived. Where are you? You're up here.
I call upon your help at this time.
Rathian, I'm sorry. Yes. But we're already best friends. We are not best friends yet, but we will be. We will be. Fine. Oh, that actually counts as a world quest. Nice! Also, maybe we like bots here. What's wrong with that, huh? What's wrong with that? Shoot! What's up, dude?
You stand before the rightful heir. I won't be far.
Okay, I shouldn't have to do.
Choke me, daddy. Ooh.
Hello? Hi! Are you new here? Oh shit! Dada, thank you for the 3 gifted subs.
Heavy
God
into
damn it.
everything, ready for the next thing. Catch a ride for a while, then you're over it. You change your mind on it soon as the shine's gone like you always do, but you don't know it yet. But, whoa, I ain't gonna give it easy to leave.
But, we like butts. We like butts. Carl and Gladden, thank you guys very much. Umber, I would like to apologize on behalf of Gladden setting off that alert. It's very inappropriate, Gladden. Well, completely not my fault, obviously. 100% not my fault. Shit, what's going on with my hair? Yeah. But thank you kindly for that. Very, very appreciate. Wait, Captain Lancer just spawned now? I thought Siege was over. I'm never gonna make it. Oh my god.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to sorry_not_sorry.
Oh shit,
They
no one's
have
here.
given 451 gift subs in the channel.
Guess people will be arriving. Gladden, sorry, not sorry. Thank you for gifting. Holy crap, you've gifted over 450 subs. Thank you.
Whoa, girl, I'm gonna make you miss me. Make you wish that you were sleeping in my shirt. Lie about my jacket and tell everyone it's yours.
I don't know this one.
When your phone rings after midnight, and you're thinking maybe it's me, I'm gonna make you miss me.
It's okay, short. I got Captain Lancer anyway. He didn't count as one of 2 enemies slain though, because it's too far away from the Obsidian Citadel. Gladden and Carl, thank you guys very much. Thank you kindly. Seriously. Stop trying to set off cringe alerts now, okay? You uncultured lady. I like how I'm uncultured, but at the same time you call me a lady. Okay. What alert? Yeah, I don't have any alerts. I absolutely don't have any weird ass alerts. Would I ever? No, I would not. I feel like I should get a group for this. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm dying! I did not see any cat. Okay, and I would just like to say that those rules are 2 separate occasions and 2 separate alerts, like, are merged into one, okay? Worms? Come here, bro. What's that? It's a supply jar. I want to open the supply jar. No, don't attack me! I want to open the supply jar! Oh, man. Fine. One of your... Holy shit.
I don't care that you done me wrong. Cause I've already moved on. I don't care what his name is. Girl, it is what it is. I won't waste a dime or the bartender's time trying to catch a buzz over the thought of us.
Trying to catch a buzz? We can buzz. I like buzzing. Nothing wrong with that. Carl, thank you for another 666. Holy shit. Someone control this guy. He's on a roll now. No, I don't want to go there. I don't want to talk to you. That was wrong. I only get 1,000 for the first key. I actually have to do a quest. Ugh, I only get 1,000 for that. Okay, I actually need to do... What's the fastest... Fastest smell burn. Okay. Recover the following items or kill some rares. Oh, I just saw a rare! Hello, Lumi. Bye-bye, Lumi. I got sniffed and then unsniffed. Oh my god. I lost momentum! How do I get in this place? Oh, thank you for tagging that, because I didn't tag it. It's okay, I got the tag for 1 rare enemy. And now we just need 1 more rare enemy. Easier. Or I can steal 8 rings. Oh, it's not only 8 rings. Okay, 1 more rare. Come on, 1 more rare. No, I just need to remember the songs I did. Why? You can send them to me on Discord. Or maybe worm food is faster. Which one's faster? I mean, the fastest one would be really lovely if just one more rare one to spawn. Air, 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 air. The fuck is that? Oh shit. We could summon one? Wait, how would we summon a rare? Thank you, Carl. I'll make sure to culture myself a little red. I had to remove pots from my bars after the raid is over. Have you been using pots? For no reason. Hello. How's that one of those? Ah, I still have the Highland Drake on my bars though. Rar. So where would we summon? Where would we summon a rare? Do you have the means to summon a rare short round? Where's Yin off to? That's a really big worm. We need to kill this worm to... Are you force spawning the rare worm by killing off the... Oh, is he just a chance to spawn when you kill the big worms, does he? And that's where that guy came from. Hello, Sonic. Happy Friday. How's your day going so far? Ooh, I got a thing. I'm also loot. Loot everything. Okay, which one I finish first? Your day has gone mighty fine. Or going mighty fine. Well, I like the sound of that. Hopefully the rest of your day and evening follow suit. These worms can drop thingies to summon rares. Okay, what would that be? I've got wormling bones. That's probably the one. World Carver A tier would be greatly angered to see these. How do I use that? Where do I use that? Because I'm assuming that's the item. That sounds like an item. So, where will he get extra super mad at me if I use it? I'm coming to short round. Because I don't know where I'm supposed to use it. Information mail for Cuba trip arrived today. Oh, you're going on are you for holiday or for business? Nice and warm and lovely. On a holiday? Well, congrats. I hope you have an awesome time. When are you going? Where am I supposed to use this, you guys? 2 more things I think you will like, hopefully. Okay, thank you. I will listen to them later on. Here. Oh, this was literally the pile that I looked at. Oh, battery critical, do not. Wormling bones. There we go. We're spotting a rare, you guys. Nice. You learn something new every day. Sweet. Thanks, Shura. Thank you for teaching me. Oh, I forgot to pop my trinkets. I forgot to pop my entire rotation, actually. Nice. This should maybe be enough. I'm not sure. I never track how much these quests actually give. I know a bunch of them give like 2.5. Yeah, there we go. The Obsidian Bloodline. Wait. Oh, I got title reward for Rathian as well. I didn't notice that, actually. I did not notice that. Cool. Now, where's your quartermaster? You're an assistant quartermaster. But do you have the boots? You have the boots. The boots that I want. Has anyone actually... Like, I haven't actually seen a lot of people with armor. Do people not like armor on their drakes? Because a lot of people must have unlocked some by now. Fish! Thank you so much for 19 months. Himordu, how's it going today? How are you? We went to Italy in March to pub. Pub rounds, let's go. Are you gonna do pub crawling or something? Nice. Go to Cuba, go to Italy. I'm going somewhere warm next week as well. Going with work. So you can still have fun. Going with work's time to get drunk. Oh my god. Well, I hope you have a nice time. When are you going? Fish. Want a bear posty or a piggy posty? What sticky do you want? Carl, do you want any stickies? Shit, I might actually be out of stickies soon. You can have a few stickies. Gladden? Any stickies? Good morning, Alex Hayes. How's it going? I would never, ever, 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 never eat snackies on stream, silly. Just some crackers. Just something to tie me over until dinner. I haven't actually eaten anything today. I've just been snacking on these crackers without toppings. Just to keep me going until I get dinner. Oh, I forgot that. Yes. Or at least I saw it on Facebook. Congratulations, Fish. Big congratulations. So super cute. Sorry, a lot's been going on. So much work and shit. But I did see it. Do you have any plans at all for like a wedding day? Or is that just like later? There are still bears and there are still pigs. Yes, Gladden. The animals are changing in February. Then we get 2 new animal posties. Then we get 2 new stickies to versus. You know what Alex is thinking? I'm lying about these stickies. I mean, crackers. Kitty cat. A sneaky, stealthy kitty cat, though. Hashtag Team Bears. Excuse me. Why would we not be, Alex? That's the real question. Why would we not be? Mm-hmm. Doing a guild key will be lurking. Alright, good luck with the key. What kind of key is it? Right, so I get the harness. Wait, what? Yeah, I need to actually find one of these. I need to be riding a mammoth and I need to use the harness to get one, right? I don't know, let's try this. There are less bears, there are more piggies left. There's more piggy posties left. The bears have received more love. Overall, in January, it seems like. Nobody, no. Right, where do I get these mammoths from? Can I just ride whatever? How do I ride a mammoth? Must be currently riding to use. They just let me ride one. Can I ride whatever mammoth? I don't even know what these guys are. There's a bunch of these all over, isn't there? Here's one. Okay, maybe I'm not allowed to mount the giant ass bull. Flashy mammoth. Where do I find one of these guys? Oh. Wait. Is that for you or is that for me? Who's that for? That's Smalley. Right click. Okay, okay. I thought I was stealing it from someone else. Thank you. Thank you kindly. It was just like marked out, so I just didn't know, like, I was just checking. Yo! Oh my god. Let's jump, man. Let's jump. Wait a second. Why do you have... Oh. Oh, I actually have to mount and demount, don't I? Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yo. There we go. I was like, why do you guys have extra features in yours? That was the mount animation I was expecting as well, not the jump by others. Oh, okay. We still get the derby jump. Hog. I think these are really cool. I like the elemental mammoths. They're pretty sweet. Grand Theft Mammoth. Seriously. You're doing a court of stars without me. How dare you, good sir. That's right. We got 2 court stars here. Let's go short round. Okay, no. If I finally get the freaking wheatstone and it's a +2, I'm gonna cry. I don't even have enough valor to upgrade that. Then I'll be Ugh. What's our mount count at? I'm still gonna cry at this mount count, but it's going in the right direction anyway. 466. Wow. I farmed my stone on a +5 and it took me 2 runs. Well, that's nice. That's lovely. I just like, I could probably farm it. Like, I don't have to do freaking 15 quarter stars or whatever, but maybe around like 10-ish. Like, still easy enough to farm. But I think if I got it like as a 2, it would just take me way too much valor points. I don't have enough valor points to do it, so. Imagine Val trying to mount the big mammoth. Well, I did, in my defense, figure it out pretty fast that that wasn't gonna work. You want to farm it on a +22 for a guaranteed drop? 100% truth in that statement. Alright, glad got a +22. I can't say I didn't try it out when I got the What did you do? Just run up to it and smack it. I mean, there's no like extra feature to mount it. To be fair, if you never found a smallie before you and didn't know, I can't blame you. I mean, I knew it wasn't that one, but I didn't know it was gonna be this time. I thought it was like one of the normal mammoths that I've seen around a little here and there. Not the like the non-elite version. That was a very smallie. That was a very small mammoth indeed. Alright, are you guys up for a key? I could do probably like maybe a key or 2, but then I think I need to start making some dinners. Does my priest have a 13 quarter star? Does your priest have a 13 quarter stars? I don't think I can. I should be able to see. Let's see. Psyduck has Halls of Valor. We don't care. Bellsprout. Yeah, 13 quarter stars. You do. Unless it hasn't updated since last. You should have a 13 quarter stars. Yes. Indeed. We have a DPS spot. over if anyone would like to join, and then we also have the need of a tank as well. I would love to do the Court of Stars. Or I just let's do it before I remember that it's tyrannical and start crying. But yeah, we need a DPS and we need a healer. Is there anyone feeling up to it? No, healer, sorry, tank. Tank or help? Help. Oh shit, what did you do? I say, bro, this thing is level like nothing. Why are you saying help? You're fine. Literally fine. Okay, it's a 14. Things just got a little bit harder. I panic. I panic. Okay, it's a 14 quarter stars. Who would like to join? Awuko. Right, first come, first serve. The 14, sorry, never mind. Wait, what? Now you don't want to come because it's a 14? Or you were gonna come for a 13? Or did you not know? Maybe you thought it was lower. Oh, you want to do higher low? Oh, get this guy. I'm sorry. Okay. Yes, it's only a meager 14. Okay. Who do I start? Who do I poke? Epic, Epic, what are you doing? Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, okay. I could say I could tank, but I'm not tanking Core Stars again in my life. It's fine. We still need to find a DPS anyway, as well as a tank. Michael, any interest? Where are my tanks at? Where are tanks at? Tanks are busy doing things. Y'all tanking the warrior, by the way. You're gonna tank the 14 quarter stars on the warrior. Did you do like a ginormous sprint and get a shit ton of gear on your warrior in no time? Or did you miss the memo that it's a 14? What the heck? Okay, that's right. I'm gonna start messaging. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now time to 20 quarter stars. With a 207 warrior. Right. Did he also have like this enormous giga group carrying by any chance? Asking for a friend. 65 minutes. I cannot wait 65 minutes. Okay. What's happening in exactly 65? Oh, 5 minutes. Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, we have a tank in 5 minutes. That's fine. It's like 65 minutes. I'm like, long time. Then we just need a deeps. We need a deep. So what's everyone doing? I'm starting to about Alpha. Get your butt in here. Oh no, I mushed my lip stuff. Oh, how did you manage that, though? God damn it. Alpha doesn't do lower than 16 keys. Oh, okay, my loss. Yeah, I forgot about that. can't keep track of all these things. All right, Diesel has volunteered as tribute. Thank you. What's your character called? Do I have you? I have you somewhere. I know you do. Is it the rogue, right? Yeah. Lovely. All right, Michael will join us in a little bit. So, sorry about moving over there. Yes, Cat, you're super cute. Not Pepega, how dare you? Look, all of these things I've just acquired from the mailmaster. From the mailmaster. From the postmaster. No, you're not, Gladden. No, you're not. I appreciate you thinking that that's happening, but it's not. Mail Muncher. No. I sadly did not have Mail Muncher. By the time the royal person to carry the group promise. Well, I now have Michael coming in to tank. What am I supposed to say to him? Also, how are you gonna explain to Short Round that your warrior is gonna carry this key? I don't know if Michael does rep. Has a red spike. Yeah, well, Gladden's trying to come in with his like 320 pro warrior. Now probably also had a giga group to carry. I'm just saying. No, hello. Trying to take my crackers. He literally just tried to take my crackers. You believe this cat? Do I have any legendaries? Well, there are no legendaries in Dragonflight. At least not now, there isn't. This is what my gear looks like. There are tier sets, and there are like special items you can craft that have like embellishments on them that like, you know, deal extra damage or have an extra like proc or buff on them. Oh, those legendaries, yeah. I have Shadowmoor and I have Thunder Fury. I have everything to make Sulfuras. I just haven't made it yet. And I have one of the glaives. And I got new boots. Okay. God damn it. I got new boots before. I forgot. I can't go back to Valdrakian now. I'm stuck here. Trust me, if these boots make or break this key, I will beg for your forgiveness. Seriously? Maybe another 5 we're wiping. Wait, what's Michael doing? I can't even see what you're doing. Michael needs a few more minutes. Apparently they're wiping. Where am I going? What was I supposed to do? Oh, wrong spot. You just brought me. Wait, did you have a long boy? I wasn't even paying attention. Yo, long boy, long boy, long boy, long boy. He ran away from me. Wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Thank you. I don't even remember what kind of enchants I put on my boots. This will be interesting. It's so expensive. Okay, speed. Mounted speed. Stamina. Speed? Or stamina? Can't remember. I think it was... Speed? Happy, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Oh, it does actually want me to get the stamina one. Okay. What the heck just happened? That was weird.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Foxy, what the fuck? Alright. Are you happy now? I'm fucking rich. If you're rich, can you just like can you give me 9 million gold so I can buy my own longboy whenever it pops onto the auction house? If that ever happens. It says low level socketed, but it's not though. It's just that freaking okay, it is. Some of them are. This one was. But it's here, it's just like low level enchanted, and it's like, well, I got level 3 enchants, I don't understand. Yeah, my diamond didn't proc rank 3. I forgot about that. I get a rank 2 diamond. But yeah, I don't know why it's bugged out and says like low level enchanted when I have a level 3 enchant. There's a reason for the different gems. Because I bought the wrong one. I was just like, ah, fuck it. But it was okay because I needed haste back in the day anyway, but I don't anymore though. I should probably get that changed. I don't keep track of Laria, I'm not sure. How much are these gems nowadays? They were piss expensive before because I've had Laria for ages. Wait, stand still please, good sir. Diesel, damn it. Let's see. What are they called? They're like weird gems. Ah, this isn't even the one. The one? Are they on other? Here they are. I don't know which one it is. When is it? I want the mastery and crit one. Yes. Hey, leave my Larry alone. Hello, M. Good morning. Sorry, I had a bit of like, I have a piece of cracker that's like stuck and tickling in my throat. How you doing, girl? That's my queen. What did I just say? It's not even here. Mastery. I have no idea what it's called. Mastery verse? No, mastery. What's wrong with my identity crisis? It's amazing. Well, I'm actually absolutely... Okay, I guess this is the one I want. Is this the one? I just don't remember buying it, but apparently I have bought this one before. I'm doing great, thanks. I had a day off today, so it's just like I'm just gonna have a nice, long, chill stream. Be very nice, very cozy. But now I'm getting slaughtered for having different gems on my lariat. I actually completely forgot about. These gems were expensive back in the day, okay? This is why. You're still wiping. Oh no. What are you guys actually doing, Michael? Oh, you're wiping and not good. Oh. Well, I was gonna say I could get another tank in, but he does hate Court of Stars. Did someone say Court of Stars? We have 14 Court of Stars. But apparently I'm the only one that likes this place. I think I'm good at it, but I like it. Want me to come deplete it with you? I can take. Alright, well, Michael, if you're still struggling and not it's not gonna stress that. Your mount is beautiful. I see your little otok. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I will hate it if I tank it. What are you wanting to tank on, Happy? Ah, stop it. My add-ons. Okay. I see Happy on something. This is a good to mod. Please. Silly. You know it's not. What is with all these protection warriors all over the place? Alright, well, thanks for the auction house. Looks like I didn't miss out on any haste spots. Oh, yeah. Don't need any more long boys. Thank you, though. Actually, when's the next Raylun rotation? I've probably missed another one. It should be up. Oh, it's up today. It's the last 24 hours. Am I gonna get my dragon this rotation? Hello. I'm gonna go get that. My missing cloud serpent. Hello. Hey, TSI. So much happening in my head. I lose track of things, Alex. What can I say? V-Guard. Kirby. No. You got the lasso? Right. So that was actually kind of funny because I don't remember exactly how it started, but I think I parked myself up in the sky where the rare is supposed to spawn. And then I was gonna I was just gonna log out there, but I think I went to check something on my phone and I look up and the rare like spawns directly at me. And this is happening during stream, so there's footage of this somewhere, and I just absolutely like panic. It was just like, ah, lasso! Lasso! And yeah, so I didn't have to do a lot of waiting time. I was actually really lucky. Very nice. Now I have a cat butt. Excuse me. Oh my god, don't flip things over. You're making me go the wrong way. Where am I going? Why are you licking my arm? Apparently I'm stinky and I need a shower again. Wait. Wait, wait. No, no, no. In there. I always do this. Why are you licking me? Caesar? Oh my goodness. Alright. Does anyone require a summon? Quarter stars, quarter stars. Nope. Apparently not. Hello. Lim 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 lim. This is cat right now. My wet. There's a cat slob everywhere. This cat slob, man. This cat slob. Fish sticks. Fish sticks. I'm gonna make you leader because it's your key. Hello, Queen. Don't apologize for lurking. I appreciate the lurking a lot. Not apologize. You've been focusing games. Sounds like a good thing. So I hope you've had a pleasant evening. If I someone pumped up the heating and stay in the house and I'm melting, we'll probably eat mechanics. Can't you just open a window or something? Yes, I. Can I convince you to move your butt a little bit? Thank you. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. No, 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 stay there. You're actually on fire, but that's not good.
Your arrival is fortuitous.
I just...
Tonight the matters have
I've never been in your scenario because I'm always freezing. Especially if I open a window now. It's like, it's super cold outside.
spies report that Elisande herself will attend. Presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
We'll
I'm on a
take the
boat.
side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front.
I feel like my cat is just like judging me.
This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates.
We tried to eliminate the Grand Magistrate here, but then she just fucked off to Nighthold instead.
It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach?
Ah!
Along the way,
I was stuck in the bend.
disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Ah, yes. I remember. It's everyone's favorite affix this week. Oh, it's so itchy. Oh, amazing. What are you doing, cat? I'm wearing the wrong trinket. This is not ideal. I don't think I dare use this trinket very much. Definitely can't use it on the boss fight that's coming up because it's gonna get me killed. When could I possibly use a trinket that immobilizes me? Guess I'm just gonna have to YOLO some packs. Hope for the best. Not the kitty cattes! They're savage. They hurt. They hurt a lot.
Watch your feet.
At least that was the right way. Oh no, I can't reach now. Shit. Oh. Oh, we don't use this trinket, Mythic Plus. She's like things everywhere. My camera angles, man. My camera angles. Oh, sorry, cat. Did not mean to. You're asleep. He's sleeping. He doesn't. He doesn't give two flying fudges. Woohoo! No. Cooldowns.
Watch your step. Keep jumping. Watch your step.
Trees, man. It's fine.
Watch your step.
We've been separated. Come back. Oh shit! You already cleared. Oh no!
Watch your step.
I blame Caesar. Yeah. Come here. Yeah.
Watch your step. Keep jumping.
Okay, never mind then. There was proof. There was proof of a cat. Zap. Dippity sappity. That I was getting clear and was not a clear.
Watch your step.
That's alright. Wait. Oh. Just knocked over cracker crumbs everywhere. Such a mess. Seriously, I got a cat in it. Oh, I gotta clean. Thank you kindly for the heal. And the res, obviously.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Congratulations, Ian. Get any fun loot? Nicely done, guys.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Watch your feet.
Marked by lightning.
Right. that's gonna be fun. See. I can click the thing. Okay, we're not clicking the thingy apparently.
Find shelter.
I was thinking about that as well, Kim, when I wrote it. I was just like, hello. There seems to be an error with my item level. But yes. It is item level. Yes, indeed. These trees, man. These trees. Has anyone figured out an add-on to remove these trees from your camera view?
Run out.
What we OMGing in? You did the dungeon with a Tasha. I mean, oh my goodness. You just did the 16 quarter stars with Shadowlands necklace on. Good job, buddy. Real proud of you there. I'm glad that you did you pulled the Val. You've been initiated into the cult of Val. It requires you to occasionally run content with the wrong gear. GG. No one would have known, Ian. Like, if you hadn't said anything, no one would have known. Why'd you do it? It's like you could have gotten away with murder, but you outed yourself. No wonder we had to carry you. Oh, shots fired. Oh, why did my thing not work? Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can't see. Oh, I got hit.
Find shelter.
Oh, no, no, no! Oh my god, Sanguino everywhere. No one saw that. Absolutely no one saw that.
Find shelter.
Okay, I'm just gonna... I can't get there in time. Oh, I popped some healies of my own. What are you waiting for? Yes, come here. You there, check out that noise. You should be like, turtle made it to the water. So am I having item level 404 fits for what just happened? 404 is also in my brain. What? No. No. That would never happen. I'm ready. Short, my explosive weak aura currently shows a killed 0. Oh, you have the weak aura. I also want to play the mini game. Why was I not invited to the mini game? But apparently it's broken. Oh shit. Shh. Which way is he coming? I like that none of my freaking add-ons are lined up at the moment. Love it. Absolutely love it. I might have messed up a little bit too. Do you wonder why you're 391? Probably because somewhere the gear is wrong, right? It's a little bit wrong. Well, at least you discovered it before you kept on doing content. That's good, right? You get all of them? That's all of them. Oh, I need some more. Okay. There's a book though. I can clicky. I'm gonna click. Oh. Oh. Oh! Is this all part of the grand plan? House of Happy? Yes, everything we're calm and collected. Do, do, do. Feel bad that our guild had to carry you, Ian. Like, that's all. How does it feel? I can click the book. Oh man. I don't even know what it does. What does it do? What does it give? Movement speed? I don't know. It was. Okay. Okay. If my calculations are correct, I should be able to use this without dying. Oh shit. That was close. That was close though. That was like my calculations. I completely just YOLO that. I was just hoping. I was just hoping for the best. Damn. Da, 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 da. Who's tanking? Happy's tanking. Everybody's like, quarter stars do you say? Let me deplete. He's very into it. Okay. Female. What else? What do you guys got for me? Gloves. Cape. Shit. You don't have a cape. You do. Does that count as a light vest? Yeah. It does. We got her. She's on her way up, guys. Not in community? Or what? No, that is Happy. Happy might not be in the community with his warrior, but that is very much Happy. You guys the fastest I love this mini game. It's my fucking favorite. Everyone else just goes collects the clues, and then I just go. I think Happy was at the same spot as me. Or someone else was. Oh, no note. Ah, there he is. Happy, no note. No note. Car's gone. Bed empty. Maybe not in that order. No, I'm not gonna use that. Okay. Well, save the cooldowns. Maybe gonna regret it. This is gonna be interesting. I don't have a stun for the bat. Who's getting key? Okay, I'll get key. Shit, I'm standing in stuff. Get someone else will get a key. That's not bad. Did someone actually get the key? Yes. Okay, cool. I'm running fast as my wee little legs will carry me. Okay, to be fair, I've got pretty long legs because I'm a nightborn right now. Fair.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, Grand Magistrix.
Then let me be
Cute,
frank.
cute.
You bungled your assassination of the Lysra. In fact,
How long are we RPing for? For some reason, I don't have my RP countdown.
we are not alone.
Well, this is just annoying.
My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Your guards suck, dude. We already killed all your guards.
Another failure, Melandra.
We messed up?
Consider
Why did we mess up?
means to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Rally whenever you want, just don't use them together. Okay, I will not use my rally first. I used the wrong ones. To fail the part. Okay, I should not be paying attention to party chat, sorry.
If you blink, you bleed. You can't counter what you can't see. Bleed for the Grand Magistrix.
Watch your step.
Ooh. I like it. They made it purple. They made it... Oh, fuck. They made it very purple.
Watch your step.
Now I wasn't paying attention to the cooldowns. Have you used your Rallying Cry yet? I'll use mine the next one otherwise. They weren't at the same time.
If you blink, you bleed.
Be fine.
Watch your step.
Woo!
If you blink, you
Sorry, this thing like tickling my throat immensely. Holy moly.
I will speed you towards your demise.
Watch your step.
Ugh, nice. GG, well played.
We may have missed our Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later.
Hello, fish. How you doing? How are you? Oh, like cookie crumble, just tickling my throat at the exact perfect moment. I'm okay. Okay. You either talk to the wrong guest or leave one alarm pillar untouched to get a short RP. Oh, no, I meant that like my DBM isn't working, so I didn't even get the RP like countdown. That's what I meant. So I failed this miserably. It is. Why'd you keep on getting Holes of Valor? Goddamn Holes of Valor. Thank you for joining us, Diesel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, that was actually gonna be the only key for me. I really need to eat dinner. I'm my fault for not feeding myself at all today, but it's now 8 o'clock in the evening. And I've survived on half a box of these things. I've had half of this packet with like crackers. I also have catnip and crackers all over my desk. Someone take care of that as well. Oh, you have a 17 ruby life pool saved for me. That is beautiful. I want to do it. Right, so that trinket was a mistake. I should not have had that equipped. I only dared use it twice this dungeon. I usually have what is it, Rumbling Ruby or whatever the other one's called, because I don't have my Wheatstone yet. Yeah, Rumbling Ruby. As easily timed on Sunday. Yes, we can do more keys on Sunday. Yeah, they did nerf Ruby life pools quite a bit. That is very true. They did that. They did that indeed. You completely missed the timing on that trinket on second boss, by the way. I missed it. What do you mean missed the timing? I popped it in the beginning because I thought I was gonna die otherwise. I popped it intentionally right at the beginning. Because I didn't dare pop it after the first ad spawn because I was like, I'm gonna die to something. Yes, I know. You can pad the meter. I'm a single target warrior, okay. Oh shit. Sorry, desk. My entire desk just decided to flip out. That's the trinket that immobilizes you. That's the one that gets so many that so many people are talking about in like our raids and stuff. They're like, oh, use the trinket. It's not good. Then they go die. You can literally hear people going, oh no, and then splat. Makes you a death knight. So that one's fun. Sounds really fun. Guys, thank you a lot for hanging out today. I will see you on Sunday. Don't know what the plan is. I don't know. Maybe we'll just like can play League of Legends or Elden Ring or something. Probably not, but you know, you never know. Thank you for today. I hope you will have a lovely rest of your weekend. Have a nice day tomorrow, and I will see you again on Sunday. And I'm gonna send you over to now let's go see Jordan. He's currently doing a 22 Temple of Jade Serpent. We can learn how big boy keys go. Yes, it's time. It's time for me to go. Night night. You're only here for 2 hours. I know, out of this really long stream. Well, you can play lots more WoW still. Good night, everyone. I will see you on Sunday. Take care. Now go fill Jordan's chat with lots of boobies, please. And I'm gonna make a new... Oh my god, why do I never... What's the other raid alert? Just raid? Without the... Thank you. It was without the said. Alright. See you guys on Sunday. Good night.